Howdy ho. Or trying to get some music going. Probably already know what the hell. All covers. Alright. But oh, it's live with Primus? What the hell? Mean? Alright. It,
Um,
it was them. It was them live with fucking with Primus, like Les Claypool, and Ween as well.
that's cool.
When Matt Stone doesn't play bass is when Les Claypool's involved. Because Matt Stone's their bass player.
Well, that makes sense.
Uh,
That makes sense. He played bass for fucking their entire show, so.
yeah, the intro. Yeah. But like their band is called DVDA, Double Vaginal Double Anal. and Matt Stone's the bass player for the band, and Ray is, I guess, the guitar singer. What up, saying? My favorite heathen Hindu ass. Merry fucking Christmas. Hey, 5 months and it's December, and I get to play more South Park Christmas tunes. How's it going,
there's
Ty?
not
Hey, I'm up to
there's not
5. What? I
there's
know.
not that many South Park Christmas songs.
I can play it right now. Shit, my
No, I'm just saying there's not. I mean, there's not that many though. There's only like 1 to 2.
no, they have a fucking album.
Oh, do they?
There's a episode with nothing but Christmas songs, and then they had an album based off of that episode, and they had more songs.
Is that the Mr. Hanky episode?
Mr. Hanky's Christmas Classics, yes, that's what it's called. And one I just discovered this last year. It's like I think it's just called Dead. Cody was in my stream. He was like, "I love this song." I was like, "Yeah, this is my new favorite Christmas song." It's oh god, I almost want to play it now. Uh, Mr. Hank. There we go. It's called Dead, Dead, Dead by Juan Schwartz and the South Park Children's Choir. It's only 2 minutes and 11 seconds song, but he's like, every day you start dying, we die a little more every day.
I'll have to look that up.
It's like, so enjoy Christmas because someday you'll be dead. It's like the chorus of it. It's fucking hilarious. I love it.
That is
Yeah,
pretty
sorry,
funny.
look at this stream about 40 minutes ago. Well, you have no reason to apologize. I'm glad you're here. Good. Why is my shit so far behind live? Yeah. Hey, it had me putting my bass away well after I was playing.
Mm.
What do you do?
You could be like that sometimes.
Do what now?
I said YouTube be like that sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I could set it to ultra low latency, but I thought I'd be well, I can't now. I'd have to stop and restart. Ultra low latency does work well. I can still stream in 1080p, and it's like almost like hardly any delay at all. But I feel like it's kind of inconsiderate because it takes off the option for subtitles. So if someone can't hear, I would prefer for them to be able to enjoy themselves as well. Yeah,
Yeah, true.
trying to be considerate. And I feel like a dick if I'm playing bass. Not getting anything off those subtitles.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if it like on the CC was like, he is now tapping the bass or something like that. He's now slapping the bass. He's playing out of tune.
He sucks.
So you got any plans for the 4th?
Not really.
I don't know if Mike's gonna join, but I invited him. I sent him a message on Discord. It's like, hey, dude, thinking about streaming. Like, I don't want beer.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, get some beer if you want. Otherwise, whatever. Cool either way. But I don't have to work
Uh,
tomorrow.
yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow either. I also have Friday off because it's gonna be ridiculously like slow at my work because we only have one doctor and he's only gonna be there half the day, so there's no reason for me to come in.
Hmm. Well, that's good you get the
So
holiday off. I was gonna have the 4th off anyway. I just took the day and Wednesday off so I can actually do work.
usually I usually don't have it off, but this is the first job that I've had it off where they've like made me take it off.
Who wants to get a new prescription on the 4th? I don't. I figured that that would be a
Oh, I'm
business
sure
that's
there'd be
closed.
people coming in. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like it's not like we wouldn't have nobody there. I mean, it probably would be pretty slow, but I mean, there would be people that would come in. But we got old people and stuff that would don't give a fuck what day it is. They'll still come in, but at the same
Saying I
time,
get it.
it would be
Sorry.
really slow. You're
Um,
good.
so it was Cody's take on remote work and stuff, and like I'm lucky that I was working remote before COVID. I was working 2 days a week remote, and
Yeah,
then obviously went fully remote when COVID happened. 'Cause I work on computers and stuff, but I'm also like I get like you're a frontline worker and you can't work at Walmart remote. You still work there, right?
I
Um,
don't work at Walmart.
no, I'm talking to Saiyan.
Uh,
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that Saiyan and Anime Fan both work at Walmart. But yeah, like you guys have helped the world survive during the pandemic and stuff. But also, um, with what I do is like the back end side of things when it comes to supply chain. Um, I deal with different stuff now, but the place I was working called Dot Foods literally brings it to Walmart. So like I was definitely considered an essential worker when all that happened. Like I was told I could ask for furlough, but I knew that it was not going to happen because everyone on my team their part to get moving. Whatever we had, obviously we couldn't ship any fucking toilet paper right when shit started, but we were still shipping food.
that
But
still cracks me up. The whole toilet paper shortage thing. Like,
yeah, that was ridiculous. I met someone and they were like, "Yeah, go to the RV section and find get some expensive RV toilet paper that's like toilet safe or something." Yeah, it doesn't have to be
yeah,
directly retail, but so like I'm kind of in between because I do work remote some, but I'm looking the places I've been applying for are no remote at all. It's something where like if I'm working on a computer, if I have maybe a doctor's appointment or if it's like snowing or something, they can be like, yeah, you don't have to travel a half hour to get here and they work from home. Is what I'm looking at one of the job possibilities. But yeah, you said doesn't even have to skill just in grocery work, fast food work can't be done. No, yeah, it's impossible to do that. But exactly, because like I said, I'm on like the back end. I'm helping some, or I not anymore, but I was helping like Walmarts and Targets and other random stores get their supplies. So, like I knew that I was essential, but I'm also working on computers, so I can do it remote. But I used to work at a fucking pizza place, and that was impossible to do remote. Um, I works with optometrists or optometry, I guess would be the right word, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And you can't do that shit remote.
Not yet.
Yeah, maybe eventually. I mean, shit's getting more and more like that. Walmart has way less cashiers because self checkouts.
Yeah, true.
It's the way the world's just turning slowly.
Yeah,
More automation, like even warehouses. Like when I worked at that place I was talking about, like they already had some automation with their warehouses, and they were talking about more. Then they were talking about fucking self driving uh, semis to move the product. And like, well, that's definitely going to get rid of a lot of fucking jobs because truck drivers are also the ones keeping the fucking world alive when it goes to shit.
true.
And I'm the one that's like telling the truck driver what to deliver and what route to take, with my old job. Not so much right now. It's weird, but yeah, I get it. Like, yeah, there's always going to be plenty of jobs that can't be remote. And even if they were, that's not a world I want to live in.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Remote work from the way he was saying, clarifying it, like your time. Oh no, like you can get if I fuck around when I'm working from home plenty, and I know I can get in trouble for it. If they realize that I'm not working when I'm supposed to be working, if they're generous enough to give me the option to work from home, I need to be productive. I need to get some shit done. I will lose that privilege if I just say, hey, this is my time, so I'm not going to work. I'm going to do chores around the house all day. You can't do that. It is their time, but I also understand like if it's not. He mentioned doing dishes while being in a meeting. That's something that like yeah, if I'm in a meeting that I need to be in, but it doesn't really. I don't have to pay full attention, or even if I do pay full attention and I can get something else done at the same time, that's totally different because you're still doing your job responsibilities. Yeah, it's a privilege and it can be taken away. And my job, well, he was, I think part of how he even started talking about it is that the people are trying to get rid of it now or something. But the company I work for, legit, that they're trying to, or I've heard that they're trying to slow down on remote and probably make it no more remote. Even though I was hired remote, because they didn't pay me to relocate. Then when they wanted me to come back in, magically, I was hired as a local employee here. So it was just whatever suited them best, which was put a sour taste in my mouth with the company I work for. Begin with. What's up? Thanks all day 666. But anyway, last cheers, boys. Pretty naked. Find out. Oh, he is naked. Popped over. I'm like, yep, naked snake right there. So what were you saying, Ty? No plans tomorrow?
Bro, I mean, not like officially. No, I don't know what's going on. So I don't know.
I'm sure.
Like,
I bet Denver has a pretty decent fireworks show.
I haven't really looked it up or anything, so I'm not sure. I have to like look it up and see
Go
where to
for it.
go.
Check it out. Do it. Think it is me trying to defend companies. Talking now. Yeah, exactly. Like I agree with like when Cody was talking about like just doing the bare minimum if they're not going to pay you for going above and beyond. What's the point of going above and beyond? I know that yeah that people will see that you're taking initiative and it can help you get a better job. It can help you get a promotion. But like with my current position, they don't. They wouldn't even. They'd probably say no if I had to move to a different department or something. Like not until we get you replaced, at least. Um, your argument, your dishes at a physical work location. No, no, you can't. Obviously not. I mean, you could have sex on that clock. Look at Egg. He did. And yeah, no, you can't. No. But I mean, I also understand that like if you're not if you're in a meeting and you're paying attention to the meeting, you don't have to be talking, and then you can multitask. So it is a upside of working from home that you can do some things that you normally couldn't do while you're working and actually still get work done potentially. But yeah, no, you got. I mean, I kind of see both sides. Uh, you do bare minimum at your workplace. The people above you have to die and retire for you to move up. Yeah, sometimes it's like that too. No point in stressing yourself out more with a job that's already fucking slowly killing you. Yeah, I might go back to my hometown tomorrow. Actually, I hung out with the girl earlier. Had a good time. Go out for some lunch. Drove around.
Lies.
Smoked a little
It
bit.
was a man. It was a big burly man named Greg.
And gave birth to a daughter. um, whatever.
Wait, how does a man give birth to a daughter?
I'm saying that she has a kid. She's not a fucking man. Whatever. Give me shit if you want. I think. I had fun with her, and she is cute, and she likes Coheed and Cambria too. So that's a plus. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely, man. And I mean, there's some people that would just be on their phone all day anyway. I mean, it doesn't matter whether they're at work or at home. With I know you don't have that option with your job, but if you're doing shit that I do and you're on computers all the time, yeah, that can happen. Where people are just wasting their time no matter what they're doing until someone's like, "Hey, I see you on your cell phone." And most places are pretty cool if you want to like just check something real quick or you get a message and you're texting somebody back. I've never really had much of an issue with that with the jobs I've had. Yeah, I've worked hard to fucking sit. That gets tiring too. I miss working at a pizza place. Pay enough. Well, yeah, he was talking about that, and I mentioned the thing about well, why didn't PDH use monitors? What kind of software is she using? Because sometimes even if I have my laptop open, I have two fucking monitors. That's not enough. If they're two 1080p monitors, that it works because it's smaller. I had to actually like lower the size of everything on my laptop because I'd look at Outlook and I can barely even read them, without having to scroll 3,000 times. Like I can't be productive with just my laptop screen. But also that's a tiny laptop. When I have my personal one, better than my work one. And how's everybody doing? They want to play some video games? Have any suggestions on games to watch or other shit for me? Is
Hello Kitty's Island Adventure.
that even? I bet that is a real game.
I think it is actually.
That was when World of Warcraft was big. I don't. I mean, I guess it's a PC game. Maybe I could look for it on Steam. That would be hilarious. That would be funny as fuck. I wouldn't mind emulating like the old school South Park games, the first person shooter one on N64. Wasn't
Oh,
it?
that game's so ass, dude. I played that. I got it on like a pack of ROMs, like way back in the day when I was in college.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Well,
somebody
I
like,
played it when it was new, and I'm sure it's nostalgia goggles, but I liked it.
it's weird, like when you go back and play it, like
Well,
have
it's an early first person shooter. There's definitely no twin sticks and stuff like that, but it was on the Turok engine. Turok
well, yeah,
is a
well
good game.
that's well, yeah, because it was made in like 6 months. That's the only reason that they used the Tark engine because they saved them like a bunch of time. But it's weird. Like I don't know, the draw distance is fucking awful. Like people just to pop out of nowhere.
Well,
And
and you have the box. Remember when we were talking about that song? The box that you can
yeah,
do the beam that you can hit them with, and they do the I love to sing about the moon and the
yeah,
June
but
and the
it doesn't
spring.
actually do anything to them. Like it just makes them dance for a while, and then they'll eventually start
Well,
attacking you again.
it just
It's like
well, it
slow,
stops them so you can shoot them, right?
kind of, yeah.
You have nothing to
Um,
apologize, saying. I don't care. I mean,
but yeah, the one thing that I
I'm sure
think,
you know that like I know he's not going to get offended by by anything you said, but like Cody can potentially read this too. I figured you would know that. You're just a bit venting. Yeah, feel free to vent. I get it. I mean, it sucks that you don't even have the option to work remote. Like, I'm lucky that I have had that option, and part of me is kind of ready to get away from it. it I'll hold myself more accountable if I'm going in the office every day. Uh, or why do you go? And even I haven't seen a review tech stream for a while, but I like Rich
fuck me,
crowd and his yeah exactly. His crowd is way different than
pretty,
him.
pretty,
People
pretty fucking
he
pretty
has
crazy.
trolls that give him money and call him a lolcow. They're giving him view time hours and money. That's like when I was talking to Jessica Reloaded, and she was like, "Yeah, I already got dislikes," but I was like, "Yeah, I talked to you about this before." I'm like, "Thank you for your engagement. You're helping her stream. You're giving her view time hours. It's still helping. Like even the trolls actually help." So if I got some trolls watching right now, thank you. Appreciate you. I couldn't do it without you. Couldn't do it without the haters. No, I'm Oh, Ty, did I tell you that they changed monetization on YouTube?
Now what is it?
I'm literally 95 subscribers away from super chats and memberships.
Oh well, you told me that. Yeah, I remember when you were like you were before you were like 150 away. So I guess you gotten some since then. But
No, I would. No, I've been running around 400 for a bit.
well, I think I remember last time you were streaming. You needed like I don't remember. You needed some amount.
Well, I know I got to 400, then I dropped a bit below it, and then well, since like Cody rated me the other day, I took my mom's phone and had her make a YouTube account and subscribed on my mom's phone to my account.
Fair enough.
I'll shamelessly say that I'll do that shit. I have an alt account that I subscribe to my account with. I don't care. I still get. I
Right,
always I
fair,
always
fair
get
enough.
decent viewers considering how many subscribers I have. Especially like even if Cody doesn't raid me, if you raid someone else, I'm gonna have an influx of people that are subscribed to me that enjoy my streams will come here after Cody's. It's just
Yeah,
this is I can never ever stream on Mondays. Well, I mean, not never, but you know what I mean.
yeah. Of course, you are off. I mean, you are
He
off
has
tomorrow,
the
so
select
fair enough.
few in his that are toxic as fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's God damn it. I'd say it.
No.
I'll say it. It's better than a risky stream. Even his mods hate him. I'm not joking. I'm still a mod, I think. But dude literally fucking doxed me in my own chat. If you're watching, thanks for your support, but fuck you. I fucking helped you. Yes, you might have more subscribers than I do, but I have a job and can't spend every waking hour streaming from my phone, every meal, and every time I sleep or take a shower. Is that the kind of content that is working nowadays? You have 0 subs.
I
Well,
want
I
to.
mean, if you don't, you know what? Tanks all day. Hold on. Let me see if I can change this.
I want to see you sleep and take a shower.
Well, you
Your
would. Go to
friend said.
You have tanks all day 666. You have 5 subscribers right now, and I am now your sixth subscriber. You don't even need to have videos to have subscribers. You now have 6 subscribers. You're welcome.
Now I can quit his channel and live in peace.
Yes, but no, you lied, sir. You had some subscribers. You never know. Like someone, if you're a mod on someone's stream, you can just click on anyone and go to their channel, and even if they don't have videos, you can subscribe to them. Yeah,
True.
I was like, yeah, check out your own channel. You actually got some subscribers. You may not have any content to show to them. Kind of pointless to have subscribers if you're not putting anything out there, but you got some. Hey, say and subscribe to you too. Yeah, I'm not. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you a liar. You were just ignorant to that fact, and ignorant is not an insult, even though I feel like people think it is.
So ignorant. Stop being
Well,
ignorant.
I think I even did a work email and I was like, excuse my ignorance, just saying that I didn't know something, and then my boss was like giving me shit for it. Like, yeah, I probably could have worded that better, but I can be ignorant to something. I'm not afraid to be ignorant because I know that I'm ignorant on some things. That's just ignorant.
That's just ignorant.
I'm ignorant to stupidity. That's a good thing to be ignorant towards. But yeah, stupidity is definitely different than being ignorant. You could have the highest IQ in the world and just not know something. It just means you're ignorant to that one thing. Oh my god. I might get a few more people in. But he's done. We'll see what happens. IQ? How did I read that right? Saying spelled IQ, all caps, AYE hyphen QUU. And I just read it, was like, bam, IQ. I didn't expect that. Anywho, did I really only get one viewer? Everyone raid? Bad. Not gonna be butthurt. Having a good day. My one day that I can stream. Not gonna let anything. No Sean tonight. He's working. He might be if I keep fucking streaming for like another 5 hours. He might be on. Hey, thank you, Carrie Davison. I really appreciate you. I was gonna say, I was like, even if I didn't get rated, I usually will get people jumping in after Cody's done streaming, and I'm never able to like follow him on a Monday. So thank you, I appreciate it. I don't want to be boring. What y'all want to see? Play some video games and play some bass. I'm not as drunk the last time I played bass. Fudge yeah, the Night Richard, one of my favorite Richards. I haven't actually met you in IRL, the Night Richard. Yeah, it is different. It's a Monday stream. I'm because tomorrow's the 4th. I'm off tomorrow, and I actually took today off too, and Wednesday. But I'm going. I went to my hometown for a concert last night. Saw a bunch of old friends I hadn't seen forever. It was really fucking cool, and I think I'm probably going back tomorrow night. That's what I'm doing for the 4th of July. Going back to my hometown. I suppose I'm not really doxing myself if I say where it is because I don't live there, but I don't know. What do you think, Ty? Should I say it? It's not that big of a town.
I don't know.
It's
It's up
on
to
the
you.
Mississippi, and we have a very famous writer from there known as Mark Twain. I'll just, yeah, I might have just slightly doxed myself, but whatever. I don't live there, like I said. If you fuck with my mother, I, I will find you and kill you. So just let that be known. In Minecraft, obviously. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Yeah, exactly. Right on the Mississippi. That's where Mark Twain's from. Uh, I'll meet you in real life someday. You're sure, not Richard? Yeah, I met just Richard. I don't know if he wants me telling him that, saying that, but he can still keep his anonymity, knowing that I've met him. You have too, Ty. We saw fucking dead mouse with him. That was
True.
awesome. That was awesome, dude. Just fucking chilling with
That's a good show.
you and Richard and Rodicus. Like that's a good time. I had fun.
Yeah, it was a good show.
It was. I'm never really been like super into fucking techno, but also when we were at that fucking barcade and the techno started there and fucking Rod was immediately getting into it, I was like, dude, this is fucking banging. This is awesome. I'm digging it. So
Yeah, that
like
place is pretty cool.
I'm almost like like comparing it to metal. I'm like, yeah, this is nice. Hey, Katie, you joined. You didn't stay with the raid. Thank you. I don't know if I should speak my mind too much. All right, I'll just say it. Whatever. It kind of annoyed me that that Billy asked for a raid. Not gonna lie. I've even fucking told him in chat like I was like, hey, sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick, but that shit fuck kind of rubs me wrong when like I don't do that shit. Cody's told me he's trying to get me monetized, and I've never once been like, hey, bro, will you raid me? I don't know. I just and yeah, I talk about my channel in his chat too, but it's usually when people ask me about my channel or if they're like, "Hey, Derek, are you streaming tonight?" I don't have control over that. Uh, yes, Carrie. Well, even asking once annoys me. That's the thing. I'm like, he's probably gonna raid you every single Monday, and then the one Monday that I stream, I don't like whatever. I'm not jealous. I don't care. It's fine. It's just it rubs me the wrong way. Like just asking for that. Yes, yes. Or even if he's not asking, he's like, "Hey, I'm streaming tonight." Like if someone asks me if I'm streaming tonight, I will answer, but that's different. So, I'm sorry, and I'm not trying. Like I like Billy. He's all right, dude. It just I don't know. Kind of pisses me off sometimes. No, it's not just you saying. Like have you have and I get rated more than anyone. And have you guys ever heard me fucking asking for one? And I'm not going to. It would obviously fucking dox his number, but I actually have Cody's fucking number. I could have texted him and be like, dude, I would really appreciate a raid because this I've never I don't remember the last time I streamed on a Monday or something like that, and I guarantee it would have raided me. But I'm not. That's not what I'm. That's not my mo. I'm getting close to monetization. I can't wait, and it will get. I will get there. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I'll just stop. Rant over. I'm not chalking shit on anyone really. I just I don't get it. I feel like it's unprofessional. You go to someone who has 250,000 subscribers and try to advertise yourself. No, I don't like it. Um, I leave if Cody. You don't leave a like. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Carrie. That means a lot. And yeah, I don't do that because just proper etiquette. It's just what you. I don't know. Just yeah. Like I said, it puts bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, I'm always grateful. If he acts like he's entitled, that's wrong. I'm not. I've never really stuck around to see what happens, but I also know the dude is. What like I got a computer right now. Yeah, it's literally just gameplay without a camera. I don't understand why YouTubers do that. There's enough people streaming without a camera. How are you gonna stick out if they don't even know what you look like? Kind of just my own thing. That's why I don't understand the VTubers either. Like, oh, what is Pippa like? Just fucking hideous and has no teeth, and that's why she becomes some anime person that talks. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, streamers 101, exactly. You don't even stream tanks all day. We got you up a couple subs. You got bored. I'm not even playing a game right now. I'm just talking to you guys. But when I do play games, I like to talk to you guys as well. Um, yeah, Carrie, thank you. And well, I was even saying that like I wasn't I never expect a raid or anything like that. But I was even like I was talking to Ty here. I was like like whether I get raided or not, I know that my view count's going to go up because I share it with obviously a lot of the same community as Cody's, and I know that even if he raids someone else, people are like enjoy me enough, like my channel enough, whatever, to come here and hang out with me, and I really appreciate you guys for that. What? Queso once raided you and you had to go not looking after? You lost me, Katie. Oh, you had to go not long after. Hey, were you streaming and Queso raided you? I don't even think Queso's ever raided me, but we stream like late at night. Time when Cody works out when I stream later on weekends. But basically, I only give myself the option to get rated once per week maximum if he wants to. People outside that view care about their rules. Talking about my I just don't understand the whole VT. What you download a program because you're hideous? Is that what it is? Always stop by, say hi, and leave a like. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Gary. And I know that helps. I don't know how much it helps, but it helps. You never know. Like a single like could help me get another subscriber that might have some friends that will subscribe, and it can make a big difference. For instance, Katie knows Pat was part of my community before he was part of Cody's. I am very proud of Pat. Billy! Think about fucking Stan's grandpa calling him Billy. Dream will turn into a drama again. No, I barely drank anything, and also, yeah, I don't know. If someone is like, if they're drunk and and they're not out of line and they want to call someone out for their shit, I'll allow it. Hi, you got anyone you want to call out for their shit? I mean, I called out Ruski and Billy already.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not trying to make it a drama stream. And like I said, I got no hate towards Billy. I just I just don't appreciate that. I don't. It rubs me wrong a little bit. It's funny when it turns into drama. Oh, Billy's not even talking. Like I actually, it took me for a while to actually subscribe to him. I didn't know that he's just playing a game and not talking. Kind of a waste. Like, I don't think anyone wants to just. I don't know. I doubt that's very entertaining for a stream. Just saying. Me sitting here in silence is probably more entertaining than playing a game and not saying a word or showing anything. Oh, Billy was talking. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, like Billy's been in my VCs and talked. So I figured that he had a mic. Yeah, no cam though, and I don't like if you want to be a streamer that makes it, you gotta do something. At least let people see what you look like. Even the whole VTuber thing, that's something. If you don't want to show what you look like, you can show something that represents a cartoon or I don't know. Like I said, I don't get that shit either, but whatever. I've went through this is like my third camera since I started streaming, something like that, and third PC. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Carrie. And also, I'm surprised that Cody's like, okay, I'll do it. Whatever. It's his choice. Yeah, I don't agree either. And that's why I've called him out. Like it was even one time when like Cody read the message like right after I sent Billy a message like, hey, not gonna lie, but that's not cool to do that. And he keeps doing it. And then Cody was like, Billy, I'll raid you on Monday. I'm raiding Derek Uda. I already got that set up. I was like, well, now I kind of feel like a dick because I'm scolding you, but you keep doing it. Why? Whatever. That's my take. I'm not gonna spend my whole stream talking about other people. Like I said, I don't hate the dude. Well, yeah, he is definitely kind-hearted. Yeah, Cody's a fucking nice ass fucking dude. Like, I would not have. I don't know. I wouldn't have 100 subscribers if it wasn't for Cody. I definitely appreciate him, and he's actually helped me with like. Obviously, you can see that he's donated to me, but without him, I wouldn't have had any of these donations. So he's literally helped me monetarily. Crazy. I never thought I would actually. If I think I probably made enough to where I should have filed taxes for doing YouTube stuff, and I definitely will soon. All because of him, nothing else. Yeah, change subject then. Okay. The growth on my neck? I mean, my beard? Katie, you told us up. What, are you in the bathroom again with all of us? Oh, it's just what? You dick. Goddamn heathen Hindu ass. uh, you could probably get me in trouble if you cared, but I wouldn't call you that if you weren't calling yourself that after I was playing that fucking Mr. Garrison Christmas song. uh, oh, he's super considerate. Harry, you don't have to shut up. And if that is the case, then dude's being taken advantage of, and I don't approve of that at all. Because, like I said, I've never asked. I could text the dude. I could have texted the dude, been like, "Hey, please raid me. I never stream on a Monday," and I'm sure he probably would have raided me. But I'm not gonna do that. Wrong. Anyway, subject growth on my neck. I thought it was my beard, but it's just my ugly ass head. Good one saying. What's up, Arctic Sphinx? How you doing? We just hanging out. I don't even really have any subjects. Anyone have anything they want to talk about? I lost power for like 3 days. I got it back, obviously. That was fucking awful. If you can stay away from 80-mile-per-hour winds, I highly recommend it. All right, I'm gonna do a little mini chair stream. Grab some drinks. Katie, you want to do some shots? You want to get on VC, and if you want to be on Vigia, I can arrange that. We can take some shots together. But you need to actually wait on my countdown so we can take the shots together. I can't just say, all right, shot time, and you fucking immediately do it. And I'm like, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Katie's done. I'm trying to make like a ritual out of the shots where we can virtually do it like we're actually together. Yeah. Anyone else want to join for shots? Holy Ozone, you got any liquor? It's my hot body. I do what I want. Whatever. I ran for Congress and won. Then I had sex with an intern and killed her and buried her body. Whatever. I do what I want. Night Rich. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I almost feel like there may be pink boys to try to get that raid. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel bad if I get raided and I don't donate anything, but Cody knows that I always fucking, I'm always there for him. But anyway, well, whatever. We don't need to be talking about other people. It's cool. You don't do shots, I just drink drinks. A shot is a drink, bro. Why do fire ants exist? I don't know. Why Skytex? Also welcome. Whale come. Well, Holy Ozone, I can still cheers you with a drink. You know, I basically like clink my damn camera, and then it's last cheers. Oh, you'll hit the bong with me? Let me at least grab my little vape thing. I think I can get away with that fine. I can't do too much here. To your damn feet. Went out to film. Oh, your new little drone. And really, the fucking fire ants just attacked your Crocs. Michaela, how you doing? Which Katie would say meow meow. Michaela, you know you're always welcome in VC as well. Disco Cobra, what is up? Ooh, Barracuda. Oh. Yeah, I told you my views go up after Cody's done, even if it don't get streamed. Meow meow. Meow meow. 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 Yeah, Mr. Cody. Whatever. He knows I'm streaming. Alright, hey. Kitty Jr. Oh, oh. Mr. Kitty's being scared. You came in her deep. Meow meow, bitches. Trying to get Mr. Kitty over here. But Mike, you know, oh, well, I already told you, you were definitely welcome in VC if you'd like. Did you get some beers? Your money, your business. Mexican dines on the way shot off like in K worth of fireworks. God damn. So the Mexicans shooting off fireworks caused the fire ants to attack your foot through your Crocs. It's big meow. I mean, Mike. Yes, Orlando cannot come soon enough. God damn, I can't wait. Uh, Polio Zone. This was the amp I want to bring. It's Little Beast. Somebody did something. What? Disco Cobra? Thank you. You don't have to do. That's awesome. Everybody was generous on Saturday too. You didn't get beer. All right, that's fine. Oh, you got a movie linked video plan? Fair enough. All right. If you decide you want to join BC, beer or no beer, that's fine. Thank you, Jessica Cobra. That's amazing of you. Let me get a shot to you. This be Disco Cobra's shot dedicated to him. Yes, I need Halloween to be like tomorrow. I cannot wait. I'm having withdrawals. Not everybody. Ayla. All right, I'll be right back. Or
Who else joined?
Sorry, I was typing. Um, Big Mike, I sent you a couple messages through Discord, which you don't have to read right now or anything. Just saying. I saw you're not online right now, which you were earlier when I messaged you. But I will be right back. There was just a Missile Kitty and he ran away. It was a mini chair stream. I'd let you know. You're not cool enough to be a mob, but somehow pulled it off. I'm I went too mod crazy to begin with, and there are some people, like for instance Archer Sphinx, I feel like you deserve to be a mod. Say the word, I'll do it, but I also am trying to not just mod everyone like I used to. I think it actually hurts the algorithm. Who knows? Not cool enough for. Oh, you're cool enough for Discord. Everyone is. Open Discord. I mean, I could move from the voice chat if y'all want. It's not a big deal. Let's go, Duckcast. Dude, Cody, I need I need a duck sound for my soundboard. I got a nice juicy fart. Oh God. Ugh. I got
Oh, that's go on
Bitches.
fighting.
Bitches.
that's an old one. Oh my God, Roast.
Yay. So
with the echo.
that was Jamie.
Uh,
Jamie is my
I know. What's up, Jamie?
no. Say hi, Derek. Hi, Derek.
You can call me a bitch. That's fine. I'll allow it. Terry, I'm not unmodding you.
He's not letting me leave. I've got to help Jamie play a game. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Go duck. Yeah, I was like, I need some duck noises. I got some ducks. I don't have nearly as many ducks as Cody does, though. Fucking, this duck has jaundice.
I think I'm here.
Is that a Katie?
Hi.
Hey. I don't know if Rose can hear me anymore, but yeah, Michaela said, Mama Rose. Thank you for stopping in, Cody. I appreciate you. You know, you could always, anytime you want, join in my VC on my chats if you ever want to. That PDH has. Last cheers, boys. Disco Cobra. Thank you. I still haven't played a fucking game. I just realized, Big Mike, we have 12 mutual Discord servers. It's like every server I'm in. No, I'm in a lot of servers, but here's for camel toes. uh, let me see. I'll let you in, Billy. If I can figure it out. Oh, there we go. Yeah. What's up, Billy?
Hey, there we go. It's kind of weird dragging someone in. It's like a fag drag.
Well, I didn't even drag. I just right clicked and moved you over.
Oh,
I
I
don't know.
mean,
I've never
dragging.
actually moved people very often from one to. Well,
I want to be in the party though.
Well, when Ty falls asleep, I'll move in Sleepy Boys.
Not asleep.
I know. I said when you do.
When you sleep.
It's
Yeah.
I've heard snoring coming from your phone before.
When I first came in here, I heard snoring too. I'm like, who the fuck is that
I,
snoring?
I'm not saying it's not all the time, but it happen, and that's why I have that channel for Sleepy Boys.
Yep. I actually did have a friend one time snoring. We were in VC once and I heard. I'm like, what the hell? Because his mic is sensitive. Noise.
Yes, Cody. 95 subs and monetization since YouTube changed their rules. You know
For
I don't.
Super Chat.
I don't put out a ton of like videos anyway. So memberships and super chat is like the main monetization that I'm going for right now. Oh my god,
Oh,
DSP's low-cal guide to e-begging. I thought this was Duckcast number 69. You're a little disappointed.
Hey Derek, I actually managed to get the raid feature working for me this time.
Nice.
Yeah. I was confused. I just had to unclick and re-click the raid allow everyone to raid, which was weird.
I don't remember what I did because for at first Cody wasn't able to raid me either. He's like, dude, you gotta fix something so I can do this.
I know.
Like, all right, I'm
YouTube is
working
really
on it.
weird.
Damn it. You know I'm
YouTube's
subbed
really
to you.
weird.
Wait, 12? What?
Oh my god, you need to get a better mic for your phone there. Way too sensitive.
Katie? She's fine. She's fine.
I know, I just don't like the sound of a phone mic. It drives me nuts.
Just on the phone.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just sensitive to that noise.
So you found Busch Light Peach? I haven't tried the peach yet. I think I tried the apple. I really like apple beer though. I've always loved Shock Top apple is tits.
You like to drink crapple?
But yeah, like
I'm with you on that one, Billy. Because I've actually told my husband several times he's literally banned from putting me in his pocket. Or on the phone.
Oh god. Oh, you don't know how many times. This guy I watch known as Kit Boga, he scam baits text scammers, and
I've seen him, yeah.
oh my god, their mics are trash. Sometimes his compressor can barely handle.
You forgot if you're subbed to
noise.
me or not, anime fan. You're a mod. You can't be a mod if you're not subbed. or are you talking about your alt account, the DSP's local guide to e-begging? I was about to mod your alt account because I knew it was you. Yeah, I love you too, man. I was gonna say, I know you're kidding. You were like, you and Katie are probably the two.
Can we sub to each other's channels? Like everyone? If you're okay with that, Derek?
It's a lot easier to say that than to make it work. That's kind of tough for everyone to sub to. What we got? 14 people here. Everyone sub to everyone. And
that's actually easier.
And if you're
14 people.
Well, I mean, you know,
most of them are mods, so
5 of them could be lurking. I haven't counted how many people have been messaging.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that lurk.
Or else. If you're lurking, say something so that we can all subscribe to each other.
Each other.
No, I'm sorry. In practice, that doesn't seem viable. I'm not opposed, but I
Oh,
also
excuse me.
know that probably most of my channel or most of the viewers right now are not don't even really have a channel.
Yeah.
Don't tell me my business, devil woman.
You know what's funny, Derek, is that I forgot that
Oh,
my
thank you,
oldest
DSP's locale guide to e-begging. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
What I was saying earlier, my mom didn't even have a YouTube account. I made her one and subbed to my account from my mom's phone.
That's just fucked up.
No, it's not. I will shamelessly say it. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I like my stream every time. It doesn't say that Derek Kuda likes his stream, but I will tell you guys that I will like my stream. I don't give a fuck if it's not hurting the algorithm.
Yeah.
Damn it, Anime Fan, are you on like 2 devices at once? We're all bots. True.
Anime fan, go bot my channel pretty quick.
Who's the other Derek Kuda? Oh, you mean my alt account?
Bot me.
Do I need to sign in on my alt account? I think I changed it from junk media to something else. So I was like, that's a little too soon, maybe. But if Ballard doesn't mind, I'm.
Also, anime fan, I play a lot of old games. I mostly emulate my games. It's something I love to do.
How old though?
All the way from NES to PS3 and 360.
If you're playing NES, like yeah, I got some of the EverDrives.
And also, I actually downloaded all the NES ROM and all that. Nice.
I mean, you only need like 3 megabytes for the
No,
whole
it's about
catalog.
like a gig.
I'm joking. Yeah, but
yeah, I think like about a gig
a
for the
4 gig
NES.
card is way overkill.
I mean, if you want to have both if you want to pop it into an NES one, 4 gigs is
Hey,
enough.
Derek Kuda's chair. I haven't seen you in forever. You do need to be washed. I'm sorry for the farts.
Oh no, it's actually
This is
me. I'm the one that's farting.
This is my
I'm the
TurboGrafx
one that's farting.
16 EverDrive. Derek, of
Oh
course.
yeah, I know about that.
And
Did you guys see James Ralph's recent Indiana Jones episode?
I did. Yeah, this one's 16 gigabytes. This
I
is
loved
way
how
overkill.
I loved how he made fun of the whole movie by playing shitty games.
Well, that's what he does.
And it was a shitty movie. I'm glad I didn't waste my time.
Yeah, what's up, anime fan? Oh, yeah, Katie, what's going? Would you mute yourself?
Who just joined the VC?
Oh, okay. I can hear you. Hold on, let me turn you up a bit. That was anime fan.
Oh, okay.
Katie, say something.
Something.
All right. Yeah. Up to 169% perfect.
Your mom.
Hey.
You're now at 420%.
Oh dear God.
Going for your nightcap doob walk? Alright, enjoy. Gotta have the doob walk.
Hey, anime fan, what's up?
Nothing much. What is your favorite scary movie?
Oh god damn.
I really haven't watched many scary movies.
Probably number 4.
The fourth scare. Oh yeah, okay. Was that the one with the strong hand?
I don't know. It's the one when Charlie Sheen falls out the second-story window and lands on his penis.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think it also has Dr. Phil in it.
Oh yeah. I remember that. It's been a while. Blazing Saddles is an amazing movie.
God God, I love Blazing Saddles. God, I love it when he does the whole he's gonna shoot himself thing with the you know, like that acting that he does. Like, I'm gonna shoot this guy.
I haven't seen it in a while, but also like the airplane movies. I'm not gonna waste beer. But when he like gets a glass of water and says he has a drinking problem, he just pours it all over his face. That shit gets me every time. You were on
Yeah,
streams
you
when you
don't see
watched it?
movies like
Hells yeah.
crazy movies like them anymore.
The new Evil
Unfortunately.
Dead? Julio, I didn't know you were into that sort of thing. Maybe we should find some party favors in Florida. Have a grand old time on Halloween.
You got a grand old
Also,
time.
guys, AI Sponge is on.
I don't know what the
Still
fuck
running.
AI Sponge is.
Oh, AI Sponge here. I'll post it in the Discord chat, you guys. It's a parody of SpongeBob.
That would definitely be fun, and I know that we would have a good amount of people that would not even take any convincing to do that, including myself. I'd be like, oh yeah, can I get a quarter?
That's $3.50.
If it's only $3.50.
I need about
Damn, what
2
the
minutes.
fuck was that?
What the heck?
What the hell happened to your phone?
You fell over.
Are you
Why'd
sure?
you fall
Oh,
over
no.
for?
Are you sure you didn't just quit?
$360.
What'd you fall over for?
Hey, we're gonna kill
Katie, are we
himself.
doing shots or no?
He's not home yet.
Oh, you gotta wait. Is he delivering your shots to you?
I don't even know. However, I will do a bull hit with you. An
Well,
equivalent.
all right. Well, I'm gonna have to do another mini chair stream because I forgot my vape pen. Let me grab that, and I will be RB.
You know, the cool thing about where I live is we can have fireworks at our place. Though tomorrow, I know it's gonna be wild for sure.
Dude, holy ozone.
Everyone around my area. Everyone around my area shoots off fireworks a lot.
Oh, well, Cody was talking about. He was like, "God damn, sounds like shit's exploding." Like talking about fireworks close to his house. It's the same thing here. I was outside talking to my mom, and someone lit off something. I'm like, "Holy shit!" My mom was like, "What?" I'm like, "Fucking loud fireworks freak me out." No, but what I was gonna say,
Hey, you're not a dog though. You're not a dog.
No, last I checked, I don't think I am. I've been called Chewbacca because
You do look like a Chewbacca. You look like a Chewbacca.
well, no, that was when I had like, I mean, my hair's getting kind of long. Whatever. But it was when I had like hair like halfway down my back. I had long ass hair that's a little darker than my beard, but it was still like reddish brown Chewbacca colored shit. But anyway, sorry. What I was saying, Holy Ozone, if nothing else, I can do this totally legally, even on a plane. I was hanging out with this girl earlier today, which was pretty cool. I enjoyed it. But I was like, hey, if you want to watch the fireworks together, I can go to the store and get these legal shroom gummies. Which they're not gonna. they don't make you trip balls or anything. Like you're not gonna be questioning God and reality and life and like tripping balls in your head. Like it just makes you feel kind of euphoric, and you might get some slight visuals.
That's like the best reason to take shrooms,
huh?
So that's like the best reason to take shrooms is to question God and life and reality.
Yeah, but it's not gonna
I'm
give you that kind
God.
of. It's not gonna give you that kind of trip. Well, whatever. I was hanging out with this girl, and I was like, "Hey, if you want to do this, like, she mentioned something about like we went out to eat and got some stuffed mushrooms, and she's like, I love mushrooms of all kinds. I'm like, all right, you seem cool as fuck, cause me too. Like that's my top, my favorite topping on pizza is mushrooms. Call me weird. This is not pineapple.
So you put on a pizza?
Not those kind
Ew,
of not
pineapple is gross.
not those kinds of
Ugh.
mushrooms. Hey, whatever, you gotta.
Italians would beat the fuck out of your ass.
You gotta respect the dole. All right. Also, I have been with Cody and ordered a pineapple on pizza. It was not intentional. It was because PDH was there and we saw this fucking. It was called. I forgot exactly what they call it. It was like volcano. Ty, you know what? Well, you don't remember what it's called, but you were there. It was like a volcano Hawaiian, or like it had
I
special.
think that's what it was called. I think it was called the Volcano Hawaiian.
That's what I thought it was called. Something like that. It was just. It was like it was a spicy Hawaiian. It tasted like it had mango habanero wing sauce instead of marinara. So it was not just your normal fucking Hawaiian pizza. The only reason why I wanted to try it, and she was interested in trying it too, is because it was spicy. So we ordered a small one
Ooh,
and
that
shared it.
does sound interesting.
Yeah, it was good. I'm not gonna lie. I do not regret ordering pineapple on pizza in that situation. Normally,
Oh,
not even in my top 20 toppings though.
remember the old Attila song? You know, the pizza song.
I've heard that. I was actually talking to I never
Yeah.
actually I met her once, but the girl that I'm friends with on Facebook that lives real close to where I live now. She's obsessed with Attila. Reminded me of that.
Yeah,
You don't like the
song, man.
chocolates? We can have them
Where
delivered here.
he did not like pineapple on pizza.
Wait, are you talking shrooms? Oh, we talking about
Pineapple
no,
on
you're
pizza.
talking no. Pineapple pizza is only for special occasions. Okay. And also this is not your normal Hawaiian pizza. It's not like going to fucking
Like
Pizza Hut and ordering
pineapple.
Canadian bacon and fucking pineapple.
Speaking of Pizza Hut, I had Pizza Hut wings today for lunch and a
Wingstop's
little
not
bit for
bad.
dinner.
But yeah, this is a totally different pineapple pizza occasion. I wouldn't even I base it. It was borderline not even pizza because it had a totally different sauce too. You know? I'm not opposed to having Alfredo sauce on a pizza. I'm not going to consider it a legit pizza.
Have you ever had that
on my pizza?
What's that?
Pizza from Little Caesars?
What?
What? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, have you had the pretzel bread crust pizza from Little Caesars?
I think I might
No.
have before. Is that something new? Because they've had it in the past though, right?
They've had it for a while. Yeah, they've had it before. They had
I think I've had it before. And
cheese sauce instead of the pizza.
Little Caesars is not my favorite, but I do appreciate I appreciate their prices. And I remember
Yeah,
they had a deep dish pepperoni that was wrapped in bacon. Like the whole crust was bacon wrapped. This was 10 years ago. Rob, what's up? I was wondering. I was like, someone joined.
Hey, Holy Ozone.
And I'm like,
What's
now
up?
you got some vidya.
Hey, Holy Ozone. What do I sound like? Do I sound like a boy or a girl?
I don't really know.
I don't know.
I couldn't tell you what you were.
You're setting him up. That's not fair. Your image is a girl, is an anime girl.
I actually.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
People always say I sound like a girl in general.
Everybody says I sound like a guy.
Anyway, I feel like you're setting him up when if some people say you sound like a girl and then you're asking somebody and when your emoji is an anime girl, yeah, you're just.
I like messing with everyone.
I was just gonna say, you fucking with him? Seems like it.
If he wants to get fucked with.
Oh god.
This just turned gay.
Yeah, I turned real gay real quick. All right, everybody, back in the pile. Katie, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, time to get gay to fuck up the future.
He broke his jaw. Fuck balls. Bro, Disco Cobra, you may join, absolutely. I may need to move you.
You may need to fag drag you into the VC.
What the? I don't appreciate that word in my stream.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. It's because of South Park.
Well.
Oh.
All right. If you're talking South Park, it's a little different.
Yeah, that's because of South Park.
Because Mr. Garrison
You fuck up. Just blame South Park.
Yeah. Oh, I said the N-word. Wait. You're that N-word guy from South Park. It's from South Park. Well, it reminds me of fucking. It reminds me of Mr. Garrison going, "Hi there, shitty fag, shitty fag. How do you do?"
God, that was good.
Like I can say shit and fag. Oh, you can. You don't get censored when you say fag, Jimbo.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious. I loved that scene. It's like, oh, is he now gay? I'm curious about
Oh wait,
that.
wait.
I'm
In Canada, it's only $5 for pizza. I think they upped it to like 7 or 8 in America. That's like a
no
fucking
way. Canada gets cheap.
that's like a pizza for $3.50 in US dollars.
I need about 3.
God damn.
Wow.
Raise their
saying,
price to pizza to like from $6.99.
All right.
I cannot hear you. You're breaking up.
My husband could answer all of
I'm
this
breaking
right
up.
now. He works at a pizza place.
I used to work at a pizza place. All right, Disco Cobra. You will need to mute my stream if you got it going on.
Yeah, you'll have to mute
it will cause echo, but you're gonna be involved in the stream, so there's no reason to listen to it. I appreciate if you keep it going in the background if you're able to. But if it's inconvenient, whatever. I'm not gonna cry.
Yeah, trust me. I tried listening to that and him at the same time.
You're muted.
I'm
Okay.
like, no.
All right,
Too
Disco
much.
Cobra. If you're in my VC, or I mean, sorry, if you're in my Discord channel, join Crossing Streams, and I will move you right over to the VC that we're in right now. I'm waiting, looking for you. Or and any of the voice channel. We're in the only.
Tie, right?
This is the only locked one. What's that?
Always pressing pickle is Ty, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
It's gotta be, because Ty's always pressing pickle.
Yeah.
Oh, he's pressing
No,
pickle?
I literally I read.
You don't even know.
I'm the one that named him that. I changed his name to Always Pressing Pickle, just because of what has happened in the past. And then he doesn't even care.
Pickle on camera?
No, no. You gotta meet him in IRL.
No, pickle on your camera.
He should press pickle on his phone cam. God.
I was gonna ask if anyone on video want to be included on video on the stream, but if there's any chance of pickle being pressed, I will get.
God.
Yeah, so much about being 95. Yeah, I know. I know he's not gonna do that. But I was gonna say so much about being 95 away from monetization. See ya, YouTube. It was fun while it lasted. I let Ty fucking.
Was it though?
What?
That should be like
I have a ton. I have a ton of.
Derek,
What?
that should be a membership only stream.
Yeah.
Well, I need to be monetized to have membership only.
Where he's pressing pickle on the camera.
Well, no, that's what I have an alt account for.
Okay.
If I end up having to
I think
eat
that
it,
might be the wrong platform for this.
if I end up eating a chocolate dick like I already agreed to doing,
You need it.
Is that happening?
I don't know. I'll do it, but I don't know if I don't want to get demonetized right after I get monetized.
That's
That's why I'm like, yeah, that might be a video on the other
like
channel.
OnlyFans? You gonna start an OnlyFans so you get your chocolate dick?
No.
God.
Why?
Maybe
Actually, I would actually watch that. I
Oh,
would watch
so
that.
you would subscribe to my OnlyFans if it was just Derek Kuda eating chocolate
I'm
dicks?
subscribing to your OnlyFans.
I'm actually fucking serious about that.
Oh,
I wanna see
bro, you would
chocolate
subscribe to my
dick.
OnlyFans? All right, I'm making one.
I'm dead serious about that.
That's funny as hell. No, I was just thinking like I need to look into it to make sure if
Like
it's,
like a chocolate being in the shape of a dick.
it has to be educational.
Because he's gonna get the pre-filled one, you know what I'm saying?
Oh God.
Watch it rip down.
I'd rather be hollow, especially if it's like a 12-incher.
No, it needs to be full chocolate. No hollow. No hollow allowed.
Oh,
Not even with like a caramel filling, though.
Oh yeah, cream filling. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like the Cadbury egg,
Oh,
you know?
you're trying to get me to eat a Cadbury dick. Happy
You
Easter.
said it.
Happy Easter. I guess Easter is coming early.
Oh shit! Wait, hey,
Oh God.
Disco Cobra,
Damn.
where are you?
It be
On
getting spicy.
yeah, you're not sure what's going on. You're just waiting, no rush. No, Disco Cobra.
Just pop into the crossing streams
Yeah,
and he'll drag you in.
I'm in a locked stream, so join any other voice chat, and I can move you in.
Yeah, he'll just bring you right in.
And if I don't notice you, mention it in chat, and I'll probably look up and be like, oh, there's Disco Cobra, because I got.
He's gonna drag you into the dungeon, and there he is right now.
Here we go.
Drag him into the dungeon.
Bam.
Hey.
What's up, Disco
Oh,
Cobra?
okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we hear you.
We
fine,
got you.
loud and
No,
clear.
I was gonna say
Hold
I
on.
can't add you in here until you join
You
something.
might be able to hear me. I'm not hearing you right now, though.
Oh.
we don't see it.
Let me get this adjusted here.
All right.
Okay.
I know you can't hear me, so me explaining this isn't gonna help. But
Let
sometimes
me see what's
Discord
going on
has
here. Why this isn't working?
its default
I
Discord
hate
settings.
using my cell phone when I'm on Discord. If it's a cell phone.
I mean,
Drives me
Disco
crazy.
Cobra sounds
All
like
right.
it. Can you hear us?
Yeah, now I do because I have it set up right now.
Okay, I was gonna say it sounds like you're using like an actual mic. So I was thinking that like maybe just the default.
Your mic quality is good.
The default.
Oh man, yeah, I'm using a Blue Yeti.
Nice. I just got some cheap ass.
I tried using a Blue Yeti and my
YouTube
mic and that
special
mic was
for-
trash for me.
What does my laptop sound like?
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not too bad.
Not amazing, but it's whatever. It's just
Oh
a
yeah, I'm not trying to
laptop.
impress people.
Yeah.
my Corsair headset mic is actually pretty decent.
Considering how far away you are from it, it's actually fairly impressive.
Yeah, I know. I'm impressed on it too because you're pretty far from it.
Yeah.
And usually laptops have the worst quality mics.
I have a laptop.
I like to call it a crap top sometimes. The crappy mic.
No.
Yeah, I'm just trying to adjust everybody else's volume because I'm used to. I already have other people's volume adjusted in like
what's
in
up,
my other
Rodriguez?
streams or like in the other Discords. So.
Oh yeah. Well, and like I'm for instance like Katie was extra quiet on her phone, so I turned her up to 169%. So I can adjust.
169%.
It's inappropriate. I'm actually gonna move you up a little bit. You're a little quiet. I got you at like
Hey Disco.
132. Let's go with that
Does
for
my
now.
voice sound different from the live stream at all?
No, it sounds about the same.
Right,
Okay, I always thought it would sound different in Discord and from OBS because you know how Discord is.
Chris Rod,
Discord's
you
different.
totally got me though.
Derek, you out of your blind.
You got me to read "Hey Pussy."
Hey,
what's new, pussycat? Whoa.
So, out of all of you guys that are in this chat right now, like, how many of you have actually met each other? Because I know you guys have gone to some of the Camelot things. So.
Yeah,
I have never done that.
I've met Rod. I've met Derek.
Yeah.
I've met Derek the same amount of times as I met Rod. So
met the
other than
Wait.
that, I don't know.
I thought I've met you more than
Skytex once.
I met you more than I've met Rod, I think. But yeah, I met Skytex. But Ty's been to like everything.
You met Ty's pick.
I met Big
Oh,
Mike.
always
same
present
amount of
pickle.
times I met Derek.
Okay.
Michaela.
And yeah, you didn't go to Vegas, right?
I was in Vegas.
Oh yeah, you were in Vegas.
Really
Oh yeah,
too
derp.
much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, but Big Mike was not in Vegas.
Big Mike didn't come the second time.
Yeah.
He was the first time with his
Yeah, that was my first meetup. Was first trip to Vegas.
But
then
Neville just disappeared or something, huh?
Then it was Ty, myself.
Ty. Yeah, of course. We've
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
Ty.
Ties did everything.
5 times.
Well,
yeah.
I did the Ballard had a separate trip, and that was fun. I know it was less people, but that was one time that I saw like Ballard and Big Mike were there, and not others, but they didn't go to Vegas. And I even talked to Ballard like a day or two, like 2 days ago. Like, dude, this even seems weird that it's been like almost a year since I've seen you and Big Mike. It's
Yeah,
kinda,
Ballard too. I've met Ballard 3 or 4 times.
yeah,
Yeah. So
like
we all get together and hang out.
yeah,
So.
we've all hung out like we hung out like 4 or 5 times in 2022, which is very impressive.
With Ballard, you seen him?
What's that?
Was it Tennessee the last time you were with Ballard?
No.
I mean,
Went to Tennessee, then he had his birthday party. I think not long after that. So I met that was like shit. I think I flew into Florida, rode with Ballard all the way up to fucking the Carolinas and stuff. But then after that,
You guys did a
we
little fishing trip, right?
yeah, that was the fishing trip that I was talking about. And then
what a
also that same year we did our Florida meetup last year in August, and then
It's fucking hot.
it was super fucking hot.
It's even worse. It's even worse in Texas right now. It's
Well,
like
it's Texas.
it's almost 80 degrees in my bedroom.
It was well over 80 degrees in my bedroom, but I lost power for 3 days. That was lame as hell.
Oh, okay. I thought they'd say it's just because of you, Derek, right?
Yeah, I'm getting Billy all hot and bothered.
Were you totally naked? Did you take off all your clothes to stay cool?
Oh,
No.
Jesus.
What?
What the hell?
What?
I mean,
I don't know where that came from.
Stay cool.
No, but I didn't even finish. I didn't even finish all the trips we did in that year. Yeah, we did the Florida one, hot as fuck. But first time in Universal Studios, that was awesome. And
It was fun.
And Helena was
hot.
Helena was a
Fun.
fucking trooper because she was ready to go like 5
She
minutes.
was
5 minutes.
not having it.
She was ready to go, and you were fine with leaving with her like 5 minutes into it. But then
I was hot too. I was like, well, we could just go.
I was hot too. But after we went through the first ride, she stuck the whole fucking day out.
Yeah.
I was proud of her. Like went from like, guys, I can't do this, I gotta go, and then we go on one ride, and then we're just all having a fun time and
Is David
but then after that, Cody was gracious enough to allow us to his place for Halloween party. And then I know that Rob, you went to Cody's since then, not that long ago. Well,
Yeah,
you were chilling with Colton, right?
I was there for like a weekend. I went out there.
Oh, okay.
They opened the pool up for me. It was still fucking cold.
I
It was the
bet.
beginning. It was like right before it actually got warm.
Was it like May or something?
It was like the beginning of May or second weekend of May. I went out there, and it was just like
even in Alabama, that's still kind of cold.
Yeah, I helped them clean up and got all their shit ready. So.
But you got to chill with Colton, right?
Yeah, Colton was
Falcor? Yeah, he's a cool dude.
Yeah.
I only met him at the first Vegas.
Some of you guys definitely have a closer relationship with Camelot because like you guys are actually hanging out with him and stuff like that and going to his place. Like I would like to be able to like hang out like that, but it's like, sometimes I have my own issues and stuff. Like I have mental illness and stuff, and I have anxiety issues too. So
I get it.
A lot of the people that we hang out with have anxiety.
Yeah, I have anxiety issues too.
Well, I mean,
I'm not the only
level.
I'm not the only person that gets
I don't go into
Xanax.
detail about the stuff I have. I have schizophrenia too, so that's a different thing too.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't mean you can't ever go to a meetup, and that's how it starts. You're not going to get invited to the dude's place until you meet him in the first place.
You gotta hang out.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what I mean. I mean, like, I wanted to go to the Vegas meetup with you guys too, and
that would have been awesome.
I almost felt bad because I backed out almost last minute because I was starting to like rethink certain things in my life because, this was right after my dad passed away, so it's like I'm still trying to deal with the estate of the house and stuff.
Well, that's gotta be a pain.
Oh, that
So
sucks.
like
It's
I'm
not
still
something you
I'm still dealing with that right now though. Like that's the thing. That was like way back in like January.
Yeah, they
And
didn't.
I'm still dealing with the estate because like there's stuff that's been holding it up.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And
So
yeah, the Vegas thing was in February. That makes perfect sense. That for me, that was like I know Cody was a little preoccupied hanging out with Ricada and stuff, but it was cool to meet Ricada too. Like get a little bit of networking with my tiny ass channel, and obviously hang out with Cody and everyone else like Rob and just
Well, I like
everyone.
talking to all those random people at the event.
Yeah.
When, like that
Oh,
that dude had that cooler full of drinks. Like
I got his drinks in my fridge. I met him.
Damn.
Oh, you met him. You got more.
I got him after the trip.
Okay, you need to like share that guy's fucking info.
Well, that's the thing. Well, I told him I'd make a video, and I feel bad because it's been months. Hopefully they're still good, because I'm just gonna make a video just like tasting them all, and but I'm not. I'm gonna be tender about how I about how I do it, because he's willing
Yeah,
to.
I don't know how he wants you to
He's
share.
he's will. I'm not gonna share his name. I'm not gonna say where we're at particularly.
Right.
Like I'm in the
Yeah,
Midwest, whatever. He doesn't
saying
live that
anything
far
about
from
it,
me.
but whatever you know is what you can share.
Yeah, exactly. And like he even told me some
Yeah.
stuff like the strawberry one. He puts like some puree in it and stuff like that. And
Right.
so like that's kind of cool. That like I know a little bit of like that little part of the recipe
Yeah,
that I
that's
can
just
share.
shit that he was seeing in Vegas too.
Yeah, and he gave me a half gallon of each flavor. It was like 5 half gallons.
Nice.
And
Dude,
I
that shit got us trash.
I know, and I have a fridge full of it, and they're all good.
could have brought some
They're all
home.
delicious. He lives in Australia. That's close to the Midwest. Yeah, Eroticus. That's how I was
In
able
the
to.
land down under.
Yeah,
That's how.
this town
That's how I
called
was able to
Freetown
drive an
Falls.
hour and meet the dude. No, but he's cool as hell. And I was even like, I even asked him. I was like, "How do you want me to approach this? I don't want to dox you, obviously."
Right.
And he was like, "Well," he was like, I don't think he even cared if I said what state, but if I said like his full name, he has
Yeah, you're not gonna do that.
yeah, and he has a last name that is not very common, so it would be easy to find him if I. But
You know what's funny?
what I was
You know
gonna
what's
say
funny
is on the sorry, but on the vidya that I'm planning on making at some point. I'm just gonna say, hey, I got a buddy that makes this. I have ties to him. Hit me up. Find me
Does he
on
have a company?
find me on social media, or just comment, and we can make something work if you are interested in buying his recipe.
So he doesn't like I tried to talk to him about it, but he doesn't have a company yet.
No. And well, he can't. He just makes it with.
Yeah, he does it at home.
Yeah, and then one other thing I was gonna say is it's made with Everclear, but it could easily be switched over to Moonshine.
Right.
But I don't. And he could legally do it, I think, if he did the right sort of thing. But it's
Yeah,
still.
he needs to get some branding for that shit for real.
But like he can't legally sell it. That's why he was happy to just give it to me. But
Well,
he
he was happy just to have it at the event. Just be
exactly.
like,
Yeah.
You got a cooler
That dude
full of
was
shit.
that dude was
You
so
don't gotta
fucking
spend
cool.
$15 a drink.
And yeah, he was just we were just getting hammered, and I was like, dude, I only bought like 2 shots of this fucking bar that we're staying at, because and I was the dude that you guys were like, no, don't bring Fireball to the show. They're not gonna let you in. They're not gonna let it in. and then dude has a fucking cooler full of shit.
What's gonna happen at the event?
Yeah, I know. But dude has a cooler full of
They
shit.
sold, and I guess when Nick's involved, you can basically do whatever you want.
I guess. It was a good time. But also, I was being the bitch. I was like, "You guys go on. I can't keep walking." You guys walk all the way there, and I get there like 20 minutes after you fucking going out of the way to get an Uber, because it happened to be that the event was one of the like 2 days a year that they closed down the fucking strip in Vegas. That was annoying as hell.
That was so dumb. Me and Ty
That was
had
so
to walk,
annoying.
Like, we had to walk to like you ended up getting a taxi.
Yeah.
Me and Ty ended up fucking walking like 2 miles to this damn event
And
because they shut the road down.
But I walked extra just to find a place to get picked up by an Uber. Because I walked to a hotel on like the right side of the strip when we were heading, I don't know, north or whatever direction we were going to that convention. So I walked to the right, and I'm like, there's a hotel there. It looks like there might be open roads. and they had like a ride share or like a taxi line, like everywhere in Vegas has.
Yeah, I think the problem was like you had to get off of the strip to get a taxi to the event.
Yeah.
Like we were
And
on the strip.
the event, you were able to. They could drop you off where the event was because it wasn't right on the strip. So it.
Yeah, but these guys were like, well, we don't know how to get to the event because we can't take this trip, and we were just like, all right, fuck you.
We'll
And
walk.
then the guy at the hotel's like, why are you guys getting out? And we're like, this guy's an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, it was literally telling us like, there's no way to get there. It's impossible to get there. Well,
Was that
whatever.
for this latest meetup that you guys had?
Yeah, this is the Vegas one that you missed.
We saw each other in Vegas. It was this.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing that would also give me anxiety too, is because I've never like traveled that far out of my state. I live in Pennsylvania, right?
Oh, okay.
I live in.
And-
You're
I
not the
used
only
to live
one
in
that lives in
PA.
Pennsylvania.
But I
you're not.
I don't go like I don't even take plane rides anywhere. I've never really done planes. Only one time in my life I've been on a plane. And I don't like to take I don't even like to do long car trips either, like myself. I've gone like 5-hour trips, but that's about the extent of my driving as far as I'm willing to go. I don't go that far. But the thing is, it's like I wouldn't even know the first thing about Ubers, and like I know hotels, I've gone to hotels and shit, but I wouldn't know the first thing about being in Vegas, you know.
Hey, Disco, I actually have been to Iowa to see my grandparents, and that's an 18 ride trip driving. 18 hours in a car.
Hey,
well, I've been outside of Pennsylvania many times. It's just, you know, I've even taken trips to Florida. Like my dad used to drive like all the way down to Florida in one night, or almost one, not a whole night, but like one night up until the next morning. You know, because it took that long from Pennsylvania to Florida and from Florida to Pennsylvania.
I bet. It was a long drive. I rode with
Well, Pennsylvania.
you were talking about us like being close and stuff. Some of us at least. I fucking. I think I used 4 airports in this one trip, but it was
Jesus, that's a lot.
Ballard was working in Florida, and it was the fishing trip. So he picked me up at a small. I went out from one airport in Illinois to Florida to the small ass airport. He picks me up. We go to like this like haunted cemetery that's in the area, and he like shows me like some crypts and stuff like that. It was really cool. But then like we pick up Big Mike, and then we go on a fucking however long road trip through Florida up to the Carolinas, and then we go to like Charlotte and pick up Ty and shit like that. Like that was a big ass road trip. It was fun though.
You guys went to a haunted cemetery?
Yeah, that was like the first thing right when Ballard picked me up, and I even like, I think I don't remember what the situation was where it ended up being cheaper going to that airport, and he was like, "Well, I'm gonna be there anyway," and I was like, "If I'm not inconveniencing you, I'll fucking keep you company driving up north if you want, whatever."
That's
you know.
pretty cool.
But yeah, and like Radtree picked me up, went to a haunted cemetery. It was my last camera I have. I'm looking at it right now. It says it's 4K. It was from China. They fucking lied. But I also like the microphone that it came with. Like it worked at one point because I tested it out with having a video of my cat, and I was like, dude, yeah, maybe we can like catch some shit on this microphone. But I just literally only have the video, and no audio came through at all. It kind of pissed me off. So we were like giggling, fucking joking about all kinds of shit, and I was like, yeah, I'll cut that part out of the video, and I'm like, nope, there's no audio in the video at all.
Ao Guang's in chat.
Ao Guang, how you doing, man?
Hey.
He was in Camelot's stream earlier.
Well, he's
always around.
Yeah, he's almost his neighbor. They live close.
They're around.
Yeah, they live close. I think Ao Guang.
Are they really close friends? If you catch my drift.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're 69ing every night.
They do the docking, you know.
They do the doggy style.
I thought that was just Chris Rod and Cody.
You never,
Veronica,
never
you're
cross
still here.
swords.
Make
That's the
yourself
thing.
known.
You never seen a guy dock like Chris.
Oh, no one can
cross
dock
streams
like
or
Chris
never
Rod.
cross swords either. You're not supposed to do that kind of stuff.
Well,
Hey, that's what best buds do, man. Best buds always like to cross the streams.
we're always
You
crossing
buddy
streams
blow?
in my chat. Well, that's kind of how it started. It was like when I started streaming. I think like Cody streamed, and I'd be like, "Hey, I'm crossing streams," or I think like years ago. Well, not years ago. It was a while ago when this was before. I think we were just talking about the like Vegas meetup or one of the first meetups when Falcor was over at Cody's place, and it was when he was streaming, and he was like Cody was streaming, Falcor was streaming from Cody's house, and that like I don't know. I just remember like Cody coming in and sitting down next to Falcor and stuff, and I was like, "Hey, y'all are crossing streams. Never cross streams." Yeah. That's kind of work. That's why my voice chat is called Crossing Stream.
You know, one time
Crossing
speaking of
streams,
going to
pissing
someone's
dreams.
house, the guy I watch, Kip Boga, he had his wife secretly brought over one of the guys he had on as a guest, literally to his house. Like she did it all on her own, and he had no clue of what was going on.
Have you ever
And then
seen
one
Kip
day-
Boga without sunglasses though?
Oh, he's had them off quite a bit.
All right,
So it's
fair enough.
usually on the live streams. It's usually the live streams that he does it a
I
lot.
thought that Kit Boga, like I've seen his videos. I used to watch him a lot, but like when he's talking to the Indian scammers or the African scammers or whatever scammers they are.
Yeah.
When he's talking to those people, usually he's wearing his glasses, right?
Yeah.
Not all the time.
That's what I've seen.
He's
Because
just talking to the camera. Like,
he'll have 8 hour. He'll have like a compilation from live stream and have like an 8 hour video. He does the Vulcan thing to cover his mouth when he's giving them the fucking code so they can get into his PC.
Yeah, he
Do
does.
you have any desk?
Oh yeah, and
Oh yeah, that's a legit.
Him getting the scammers banned from AnyDesk, like the highest we've seen was 300 scammers. 300 people.
I've actually thought about trying to do a stream like that because I know I can do it safely. Well, it's a tough thing to do, but basically
you can use one of your old PCs.
No, you just need a virtual box. You need a virtual
virtual
PC
machine, but it's gotta be fake. It's gotta be legitimate enough, but you gotta do a lot of
I'd be the one putting it on either Windows XP or like Windows 95 or something.
No, you can't do that old.
But also you need a VPN. I think that's pretty much all you need, and you need like the dude covered like they always match their voice and stuff like that. And
well, also Kip Boga, he does the stuff I like seeing him do with the fake bank and all that is always fun to watch, and especially with his Bitcoin
Dave Whitley?
support.
I can give you. Well, you want a hoo-ha? How about a hoo-ha? Yeah.
Hey, what is that stuff? I want to ask Billy Hatcher this. What's that stuff? Sorry about that. I didn't want to interrupt you, but
the Spock broke the Jewish
The thing
code.
is,
what?
that stuff that you're talking about, that you're talking about scammers and stuff. What's that stuff that I've seen on? I think I've seen it on YouTube and maybe TikTok and other stuff where they'll somehow have their account up or something like that, and like somebody's call scamming them or something, and then they'll have it like transfer to their account. How do they do that shit?
Oh,
I don't know.
No.
Jim Browning.
Kip Boga.
Yeah, Jim Browning. Yeah, you're talking about him.
Kip Boga makes a fake account, a fake bank account.
Yeah,
and then he also programmed his own like Google Play Card redemption where you can just put in like random shit and actually I think I found where I could actually use that, but the thing that he did that's not easy to do is to make a fake bank website.
And also
what's
Kip
the
Boga,
What's the name that?
Iboga.
What's the name of his bank's website? That
Bank of America is
no,
one
no,
I
no,
use
no,
for
no,
demo.
no.
Oh, it's a community mutual something. I forgot what it was, but it's it's pronounced as scam for short. I don't remember the full name. It's been a while since I've heard it.
I was thinking of
Is that-
no, no,
is
no,
that-
no, 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 no. The Bank of Gullible.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
You call
Gullible.
yeah.
Right.
His bank is
Gullible
his
Financial.
Yeah. He like it's not spelled out gullible, but it's pronounced gullible.
It's Gull and Bull.
Gull and
But when
bull.
you
That's
say
it. That's it.
together,
That's it. That's it.
When
Yeah.
you say it all together, it sounds like gullible.
Yeah. Gull and bull financial.
Yeah.
That's his fake bank
He
website.
does a lot of secret memes every once in a while, like hidden Easter eggs. And right now, he has a fake crypto Bitcoin support
Last year's anybody?
thing that he does, and
Katie,
it
you're
plays
still waiting?
Rickroll music.
Rob, you wanna take a swig with me?
You have to turn your camera on Discord so I can see you like in actual time.
The only way I can.
Otherwise I can't connect. Like I won't know
All right.
when you're actually doing it unless you're doing it on Discord.
I have a way around this. Okay, what I can do, it would not allow me to put my camera on 2 different places. But what I can do is I can switch my view to where it's only showing Discord, and I can put my camera on Discord. Katie, you will be seen as well.
That's weird.
It is what it is. I got a decent.
Also, AI
I could
Sponge.
just call you.
Brand is OBS bot. No. I was gonna say I can literally say 3, 2, 1, drink, and there is like no delay in audio, so we will be actually taking a drink at the exact same time, if that works with you. But I
do. Whoa, something just was loud there for a second.
It could have been me. I don't know.
My face exploded. Sorry.
Oh, because you're not talking, so it's like I didn't hear your audio. So your audio is pretty loud for me.
The woman can't vouch. Only
Yeah, because like you like
prison?
coughed or something, and I
What are
just
you
heard it was
talking
like
about?
bam in my ear. I'm like, what the fuck?
Steve Whitley, what are you talking about?
No, that's never mind.
Oh yeah, hey guys, AI Sponge is singing Freebird.
Okay, I adjusted it, so everything will be cool now. I didn't adjust everybody's audio. I only adjusted the people I could hear.
Oh yeah. Like yeah,
Random noise.
some people were quieter than others, and you know I was like that's why I was mentioning I adjusted audio too, because if everyone sounds about the same volume to me, then it's going to sound about the same volume to stream. But that varies. Like everyone here has to adjust their own like everyone else's volumes to make it.
What kind of a vape do you have, Holy Ozone? Because I'm vaping on some stuff right now, and I don't know if you have like something similar.
This is an L. It says LVE on it. It's an Orion 2.
I thought it was one of those Mr. Fox.
Orion 2 is a refillable tank.
Oh, it's refillable. Nice.
Yeah.
When did you start vaping? You weren't vaping before, were you?
What?
Sorry. Just go. Go on.
No. I'm just trying to tell them what I have here because I have some vapes too. Because I do vaping a little bit, but I do have this one that's called like a Smock. It's one of the Smock brands, and I don't have my video up, so you're not gonna see it. But I just know that I'm using like the Heisenberg, like it's like a blue icicle type flavor, and then I have some throwaway ones that I vape on too once in a while.
Actually,
the flavors that I like really come from a brand. What's their names?
Here.
Hold on, I can grab the bottle.
I'm stupid, Rob. I got you.
We're all stupid.
There, now I'm on camera. Disco Cobra. Here's my smock. It has a little rubber thing on it. But
I gotta see if I can get my camera up because I have a freaking camera here too. But I
got a bag full of vape juices right here.
So the best flavors I've found so far.
I like dessert ones, not fruity.
The Vapor Chef. It's probably backwards on the screen, but.
No, it's not. Yeah. I think it's only backwards for you because.
Oh my god, dude!
For some reason, Discord wants
I am a
wants
little
it to look
bit,
like a
yes.
mirror.
He's got a big old beard for
Oh
sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, beard
Big
pride,
beard and
disco
big body.
cobra. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Some
Big
beard
beard
love.
and
Yeah.
body.
Yeah,
All right. Hey, do you guys?
I definitely need to get. I'm gonna get my stuff trimmed up though. It's starting to get a little bit scraggly.
Oh,
You gotta catch
Oh,
up to
come
Derek.
on.
what are you
His is like
talking
a foot
about?
long.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm the one that needs a fucking trim. You don't.
We need two Derek.
Yeah.
We need two Derek Kudas here. We can't have
You
just
can
one.
tell
There's
back
never
here it's a
enough.
little disheveled. I have to clean it up a little bit in here.
Dude,
Oh,
my
you're
room
good,
is
bro.
way worse looking than yours.
You're good.
Trust me.
I mean, I'm talking about like just it's usually I can usually make the bed and stuff. Like there's a little bed back here and stuff. This isn't my room. This is just like a kind of a guest bedroom / PC room. This
There
is
you
basically
go.
what I use it for.
Well, yeah, whatever. Like, my living room is my PC room, and I don't even have a living room because
Yeah.
It's a one-room apartment.
I basically never have anyone here. Well, like for instance, Miley came and I cleaned off this couch and she had a place to sleep. I've had someone come over and sit over here and participate in my stream, but it's a very rare
I
thing.
could go to my game room and turn on my lights and
But
stuff.
see, these are
I'm in
some
my
of the
Apple
vapes.
room.
You got
These
a
are like
goddamn
the
pinball machine.
throwaways.
I'm fucking.
These are the throwaway vapes that I have. These are just throwaway ones that I sometimes vape on and puff on.
That's the Mr.
Just like-
Fog.
And like some of these, like this one's like a peach one, and this one's like a strawberry banana one. But this is like my main vape right here that I use.
This is my favorite.
Rechargeable 18650.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like those. Those were nice.
This is my favorite
I
flavor.
don't vape too much anymore. It's more like if I get that feeling like I want to smoke, I'll just take a couple hits and.
Yeah, I was gonna say you use like all the times we hung out. I don't really remember you being the vaping guy.
No, like I was.
Mike's the main vapor.
I was always going back and forth between vaping and smoking. Like I.
Oh yeah.
I'd get caught up smoking for like 6 months and then be like, "Fuck, I feel like shit."
Well, I feel like I'm the odd one out because I'm always like I'm smoking and occasionally I'll have someone that wants to have a cigarette and stuff. Well, I mean, like Helena, she'll smoke a few cigarettes and shit, even PDH.
No, she'll smoke more than a few cigarettes.
Yeah. Well, even PDH. I think I've even given PDH one. And Cody's like, "That's nasty." I thought that was hilarious.
Like, I've smoked before. That's why, like, I do vape though. It's like I was like a heavy smoker at one point. I was smoking like a pack a day, and I've gone through various points in my life, like over like the past 5 or 6 years, where I've like stopped smoking.
I love you,
and
Katie.
just went to vaping, and then I would go back to smoking. And the only reason I went back to smoking is because like I would go to parties. And like there'd be people smoking like cigarettes and stuff, and I would just be like, you know, I go, I just like, go back into it.
On it, I've told a lot of people, I was like, even if I got to a point where I only smoked when I was drunk, that'd be so much better than what I do now. Katie, you're ridiculous. Right. Can I put you guys on video?
I don't care.
On the stream, like why not? I feel like I'm. Well,
I mean, like if people
really, you don't have any video going. Why would
Nobody's gonna judge you. Don't worry about it. And if they do, they can go fuck themselves.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Like this,
I mean, a lot of the guys from Derek Kuda's stream probably know about my PFP by now.
Yeah.
It's similar on YouTube too.
No.
You don't ever show your face though, so don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why do you care when you're just showing an emoji?
I plan on having a VTuber character, so you'll see me at some point.
You're gonna do a VTuber.
VTuber.
I don't get the VTuber thing. Whatever.
Is the VTuber gonna look like the character that you have there though?
I mean,
it's gonna be a custom character.
I mean, it and Pippa dude too. So I mean,
Pixels was talking about how
a lot of it's all just memes because of that one VTuber from Hololive that turned out to actually be a guy that had that used a voice changer. So the whole voice changer thing is also a bit of a meme too.
Oh, I'm gonna stop my virtual camera. I'll get my camera back. I promise.
Wasn't Pixels talking about how those
I've done this before.
$2,000 for a good one, like it costs a lot of money.
Yeah. Lofty says $2,000 to $4,000.
Oh, is that how they do that?
Yeah, if I actually
What?
do get a decent following, and I somehow manage to make that money,
Jessica Reloaded has her own thing.
Like that's an investment, regardless.
Jessica Reloaded has a digital Jessica, and I doubt she spent that much money. And I think
maybe she had a donor or something.
maybe,
Yeah.
but like she was giving Lofty Pixels shit. It was like you can't even tell when your mouth moves. I don't know if she was just like joking or not, or what it was, but like when she had digital Jessica, like it was, you could tell when her mouth moved. It worked well. So I don't know. This shit confuses me. I don't get it. But anyway.
I bought me
Okay. Shit. Oh shit. Oh god damn it.
iPhone 10 SE just for the whole VTuber stuff.
I thought it was gonna kick me out of Discord for some reason. When I changed my camera, it kicked me out of Discord.
The VTube stuff, don't you have to have like well, some people do. I know Code Miko has like an entire like bodysuit type thing. You know, I've watched Code Miko.
Oh, is that how they do it? I thought it was just like AI shit or something. I don't know.
The bodysuit is if you want to move around and all that shit. That's
Well, why
but a
wouldn't you want to move
majority
around?
of them all just sit in a computer at the computer.
Right.
Yeah.
Kitty, I love that you keep going with that fucking stash.
Like,
you make me look like I've never heard of testosterone with your mustache.
Pippa, is it like Pippa and Lofty Pixels? Because I've only seen Pippa so far, and I didn't even know who Pippa was. I was like,
no, I just don't know who the fuck Pippa is. I know who Lofty Pixels is from when Cody started doing the fucking
pink rabbit VTuber.
Cody was doing.
Rabbit girl.
Well, is she even a she? How can you tell?
It's probably a chick. I 90.
Yeah, her voice is like this. That's about all I know.
Well, some girls are very hyperactive like her.
Well, she could also get a voice changer, and pretend to be an anime girl.
I don't need a voice change.
Get all these fucking simps.
Yeah, I mean, you already sound like a girl, so I mean, I don't know.
Are you a girl, Billy?
I'm just
maybe not.
I mean,
you'll never know.
I mean, I got trans friends and stuff. It's cool, whether you are or not.
You know what's funny is that one of my buddy's friends, when he first joined the Discord server, he immediately knew some bullshit was going on. He knew some bullshit was going on. He sniffed me out right away.
Eduardo, I don't even need to drag you in if you want to be in VC. Just so you know.
I'm just extremely high pitched.
Okay.
Yeah. Though if you were to hear me in person, it would sound different.
You're like Chris Tucker.
What do you mean by that, though? Like
you're like a white Chris Tucker.
Is it just like the way you have stuff set up on your mic and stuff that does that?
No. It happens on any microphone of any kind.
No, that's just his voice. That's not
That's
changing
just the way
it.
you sound. That's fine.
Yeah.
I know some people that are really nasal.
Like I got a fairly low voice. I'm not using any fucking effects to get my voice this low. This is just
my voice is like, this isn't my real voice. This is just a voice changer, you know.
Oh, you're using auto tune?
Are you really?
It would
No.
be so
I
obvious.
was gonna say
that sounds legit.
How to use most of that
well,
stuff,
we were talking about the people that fuck with scammers. I get them changing their voices, trying to sound like an old lady and stuff like that. Which is funny.
I like it when Kit Boga's his old characters and he gets really snappy at the scammers. Like insults their intelligence and all that shit.
Well, he also claims that he reverses like the AnyDesk or something and turns it around back on them. That's not what happens. I know what he does. He makes a Trojan virus as a .txt file or something like that, and have it say like bank information. And once they have access to your computer, they're fucking scammers and pieces of shit. So they're gonna double click on that bank information or something, you know, and then it opens a Trojan virus in their computer, and that's when you can delete all their fucking files. That's when you can see that's when you can get in their webcam. That's how you can.
Yeah, scammers are pretty nasty.
It's Hacker 101, but I get why he's not like advertising exactly how he does it, because it's dangerous.
Yeah, and like with his
But
new
he makes it
custom
sound like he's actually hacking them or reverse
Yeah.
hacking them after they hack him or whatever. Like he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna reverse this AnyDesk." I'm like, "No, you're not doing that. You're just hoping that they're gonna click on this file and that way you have access to their PC after you gave them access to your virtual PC."
Yeah.
Basically,
And also,
is all it
Derek,
is.
he actually is working with Kraken, the cryptocurrency exchange. If you know about that company,
I do
he's
not.
working with them. He's working with them to stop scammers from using
I have.
crypto wallets that they use.
I think
I was into
I
crypto a
have.
few years ago, but I kind of gave up on all that.
Yeah.
I know Cody has a lot of it too, but Shiba Inu, I have like, I don't know, like 74 million.
I got rid of all the sheep.
420,000
Do you regret
and
selling it though?
6,900. I legit make I make sure that I have 420 and 69 in the amount that I own of Shiba. But if it gets even close to a cent, I'm retiring.
Mhm.
Like whatever, I don't care. Like $1 million nowadays isn't that much, but I still think it's enough to retire.
I mean, for a single person, it's enough.
Yeah.
I mean, if it happens, I mean, it'd be nice if it did, but you know, sometimes
Well-
it's nicer just to have the money in the bank.
For sure, but I'm not gonna keep my job if I get a fucking payout like that. Like, all right,
Well,
screw you guys.
I'd still work though. I'd still
Well,
work.
no,
just to keep-
I'd be talking to. Well, I mean, I got a degree in economics, so I could be my own financial advisor if I was less stupid. But I could just go to actual financial advisors and figure out how to get passive income. I could fucking invest in real estate or something, you know.
My
Like,
dad.
$1
My
million
dad rents out our old house.
is enough to fucking.
Isn't that what it's
live
like though?
comfortably.
Like, isn't it like it takes money to make money though? Like, if you
Oh,
have
yeah.
a certain amount of equity built up, and you
Yeah.
know how to invest it in things, like if you're
Then you're
actually
set.
smart, if you're smart with your money. But
Exactly.
I do have like some money, like okay, since
Well, shit.
I'm not gonna go like too far
You're
into
Disco
detail
Cobra.
about.
I'm pretty sure I remember some multiple Red Boys from you
No,
on Cody's
it's
streams.
the thing that some of this is from money that I built up, but some of it's from like the fact that my dad did pass away and he had equity built up over time. Like he had things built up. So some of that is like inherited too.
I've been
So-
there. I mean, my mom kind of blew all of the inheritance we got when my dad passed away, unfortunately. But you know, I had people giving me like making fun of me in like grade school for being, I guess, upper middle class. I wasn't fucking rich.
This is why. This is
And
why.
I was just thinking, motherfuckers, you can lick my
Yeah.
goddamn cunt because I would give both my nuts to have my dad be alive. I don't
Right.
I don't
Well,
care about
exactly.
fucking
Yeah,
I don't care about
you're-
fucking
I mean,
money.
If
I've
I could just
bastard.
go back to
Th-
if I go
that
back to
shit
the way it was.
that shit fucking that gets me irate if someone's like trying to be
Well, that's just ignorance.
classist
It's
against
not-
me
it's not-
when I had to when I had to lose the most important person in my life in order to have a
You can be pissed about it, or you can just understand that they just don't fucking know.
true.
Like they've never been there. They
But
won't
it's
know.
still something that's gonna trigger me. I'm like, all right, you're just,
And that's the thing. Like
that's
there's
all
gonna
you
be-
care about. Like you're upset that you don't make as much money as other people. So the fact that someone may have lost a family member that you have and got some money from it, I don't know. And honestly,
That's the thing I was worried about too. I was worried about that exact thing. Like,
yeah, it's
if
classist.
something did happen to him, like when he was getting sick,
bullshit.
because it was
You
an
should not have to worry
unfortunate
about
thing that here's the thing that happened was, he was starting to get sick, and this was like right after. Well, not right after. I can't say that because this was 2022. This is August of 2022.
Yeah.
When he actually passed away, it was August of 2022. So it was before that he was like having a lot of low blood pressure issues, like severe low blood pressure. Like he was like stumbling and he would fall down sometimes, and I didn't know why he would fall down, but he was getting lightheaded. He was getting lightheaded because he couldn't even but he was also somebody that unfortunately, like, he had addiction issues too. Like he would drink every day. Like
Yeah.
he liked to pound it down, and that was why he went to sleep sometimes. It was something that he used as a coping mechanism for his life, and he smoked cigarettes every day too. So there could have been other things there. He did get the shot too. I didn't even get the vaccine because I didn't trust it. I'm one of those guys like if you got the vaccine, you got it. But for me, I didn't trust it. I didn't trust the vaccine, so I'm
Well,
just like, you know what?
Neither did I.
I had my mom trying to get me to take like a third one. I'm like, I already got COVID. Like,
I had it done after.
My parents.
I had COVID. I had the shot. Only because
My parents never took it.
I was
Thankfully,
like,
my parents.
I never would have done it.
my mom
Unless
kind
I-
of guilt tripped me
I had-
into it, and
I had a bunch of
she
money
is
invested in
older,
this cruise,
and
I
I
was like,
wouldn't.
I guess I'm gonna do this fucking shot.
I would not be able to live myself if I got my mom sick, and she kind of guilt tripped me into it. And that's why I got
Oh,
what I.
that
That's
sucks.
why I did.
Yeah.
Which whatever.
Thankfully, my entire family, from what I know, mostly my
Rob?
family that I live with, never took it.
Right?
All right. So how about this? Well, you can see me now,
We're watching each other live, yeah.
but we can still count down. I don't know.
If you want to, I don't care.
All right. Well, how
I
about
got
how about
this is
just
a mix? This is a mixed drink right here. So
there you go.
Uh-oh.
All right. Y'all ready? Well, should I count down? Well, we got multiple people. Well, I'll do a 3, 2, 1 drink.
All right.
3, 2, 1 / cheers. I know I said 3, 2, 1 drink and then changed it, but you guys knew.
Yeah, it's all good.
Hey guys, AI Sponge is singing American Pie right now.
I don't even know who that is.
I still yeah. It was like a
AI version.
AI SpongeBob.
Mhm.
That bad Miss American Pie, drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee.
Oh, you're talking about all this. These AI voice things that
was
they're
not
doing
Squidward.
nowadays.
Yeah, here I can actually show it on Discord.
Them good old boys been drinking whiskey and right. I'm sorry, that's my impression of SpongeBob.
If you show it on Discord, is it copyrighted though?
Well,
actually,
not right now. I don't know if I can.
They couldn't do
you're
it.
streaming this right now.
They couldn't do it.
If it is copyright, it could go
No,
through your.
it's not. I don't think I can stream. I don't think I have permission.
No, I'm talking about
No. You can set up a stream, but I can I can play the audio in my stream while we're doing this.
Oh well, they just finished the song, but right now they're just doing other random topics.
Can I back it up?
I'm trying
back
to.
that thing up.
There we go.
Big Daddy
finally.
when you back the thing up.
Finally, it pops up.
I didn't know you
damn it.
were. I didn't know you were still streaming, Billy.
Oh shit! Looks like it's failed. Fuck.
He wasn't still streaming. I was just in his stream and he turned it off.
What?
No, I think it's because I don't have permission.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I didn't have it set to live. Even though I thought figured it would be. Oh yeah, you just got on the fucking screen. Oh wait, what? Are you ending it? I don't know. No, it looks like it's just on.
No, he was on Crash Bandicoot.
Oh,
at one point.
did you just end it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, I was gonna show you guys AI Sponge on the Discord stuff, but it wouldn't work for some reason. I think it's because I don't have like full permissions or something. I tried to show it.
I don't know. I could always move up like one channel.
There's Bong Babe. I'm just asking. Do you actually really say much, or are you just kind of quiet sometimes?
Katie?
The girl's quiet.
Bong Babe. I don't know what her. I think that's her name. Is that Bong
Yeah,
Babe?
that's Katie.
That's Katie
She
Belcourt.
talks.
That's Katie
Katie
Belcourt.
talks.
Yeah, she does
She
talk.
acts like a mime. I mean, Jesus, she's quiet.
No, that's my bottom bitch. Come on now.
She's in.
She's as quiet as a
knocking on
mouse.
the door.
I'm just like trying to get people involved here. No, I mean, I just when I notice when people are like too quiet, I'm just like, oh, why are they being so quiet? Is there something wrong with everybody?
It removes all your old. If I switch my screen to fucking.
If you catch Katie being talkative,
Anyway,
she can.
I'm
talk.
going to. I'm hitting
Right now
AI
she's
Sponge.
I get that way though too,
Let
because
me unmute it.
I'm introverted. I'm
Well,
introverted.
I've been
so.
doing some research and everything
No.
points to the Earth being
When I'm
flat.
high, I sing everything. There's a difference.
Where's the song at?
Is your mic
Oh,
off?
he
What's
already
happening?
finished it.
I know. I'm backing up.
This'll be the day
Here, I'm gonna
that
try and
I
find
Oh
it.
shit! Plankton.
Yeah, it's
Not
a few minutes ago.
No,
Did you find it?
I'm backing it up.
Yeah, I found it. Here,
I'll play along. I don't really hear any bass guitar on there.
Yeah, well, that's because it's AI sponge for you, so you know.
Plankton's getting it.
Yeah, it actually does a really good job with it. AI does an impressive job.
Can music save your mortal soul then? Can you teach me how to dance real slow?
That's a great
All right.
song.
I know it is. I love that song. I know like almost every word to it.
Since you're talking about the AI stuff, have you ever? Well, it's on TikTok. I've only seen it on TikTok so far. But if you ever watched the Plankton, like Plankton AI sings "The Pot" from Tool.
What? I need to
It's
check
so
that
good
out.
though.
Also, hey guys,
Someone in this chat just said "say Gex."
also there's AI Peter, which is Family Guy, but AI.
Oh, good lord.
And
Is
now
this what
there's
people are doing now? Is this a thing that I just don't know about?
Yeah,
There's I never knew about the AI sponge shit, but I have looked into like AI Joe Biden and Trump because that shit is hilarious.
Also, there's AI.
You got AI Trump, Biden, and fucking Obama, and there's videos of them playing like Mario Party. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I don't care who you, but like you get to be like, I don't know. It was like
you just get Biden saying random shit and fucking shit the whole
yeah,
time.
Biden's like fuck you, Trump. The election wasn't stolen, and then you get Trump being like, fuck you, Sleepy Joe. You don't even know what Wario is, or like they're making like Mario jokes and just make also political jokes at the same time, kind of.
Also, on
It's
AI
great.
Sponge they made a Z joke. You know about the Winnie the Pooh joke?
No.
On AI Sponge, they did that one time, about a month ago, I think. AI Sponge did a Winnie the Pooh joke with Z, and they also did a Sleepy Joe joke. They did some spicy jokes on that. They also talked about ketamine, cocaine, cracking dicks in half, and oh my god,
but the thing is, I've watched these videos now, like not even just the AI videos themselves, but I've watched people like dissecting it a little bit. Like I'm somebody that like I subscribe to so many channels on YouTube sometimes, but
Same.
I even subscribe to people that are like they break down some of the stuff that's going on in like society and like the AI and all that stuff that we're seeing today, and it's like how it's going to shape the future. Like the things that AI is going to be able to do.
I even actually kind of mentioned that before, like when Cody was still streaming. I was talking to Saiyan, who I believe is still around here. I see Michaela. I appreciate you that you're still here, and you're always welcome. I think you don't even need me to let you in the VC if you want to join. But if you do want to join and you can't,
AI can definitely change.
let me know.
Especially for script
No. But what I was talking about, like just automation through like I work in supply chain, kinda. Like I used to route trucks to go to like Walmart and so like he was talking about being a frontline worker, working at Walmart and stuff like. And I was like, yeah, I'm not a frontline worker, but also I used to help make sure that Walmart's had stuff to sell. So I was definitely like when COVID hit, I was an essential worker. Furlough was not an option. But
well,
yeah,
it's
like
weird that people can sell their likenesses to like AI, like Bruce Willis, since he can't really work anymore. Like they can use him in AI projects to sell things.
Yeah.
They can abuse
no, but
him.
yeah, like
it's not abuse.
I know.
I'm not even talking. I'm not even really talking AI. I might have like I said that incorrectly. I
thought
guess,
that's where we're going.
but like, well, no, like just automation is one.
Yeah.
Like warehouses can be replaced, and this is what like Sam just was like. Yeah, you were talking about that. He knows where I was getting to. I think where like the warehouse that I worked above, like, hey, we can save a lot of money and reduce a lot of these jobs by having fucking automated conveyor belts making
Well, that's been happening for fucking decades.
Well, I know, and
They've been
it's
slowly
only
replacing us in
happening more.
warehouse.
It's only happening more, and I made the point. I was like, shit. I used to actually set up. I would have some drivers that I would tell them their route every single fucking day. and now like they're talking about going through fucking drivers just or not even having drivers, like just automated vehicles. Like that is gonna kill jobs in America.
Trucks.
That's gonna kill jobs in America. But
they're making those things. Those are real.
Also as an economist though, that ups our country. The fact that we have that technology, and
I'm not a fan of robot
but
taking.
well, it depends. Like there's a thin line. If we can make things, if we're smart enough to make things more efficient with robots doing it, then yes, we should save the money and do that. But what that should do is everyone else that's not working in a warehouse and doing the robots jobs, we're up in our economy and our everything. I don't know. I'm not gonna explain this, but like I don't know. It just
the old Goldblum.
Hey, Derek.
Well, I had an example to try to get my point across. But what were you guys saying?
Hey, Derek. I think where AI could definitely go really well is like with AI Sponge, for example. Like I showed you, like it could do that stuff really well. But what AI can't do is like certain pitch tones, like with songs like Mr. Krabs was singing "What Is Love" in AI Sponge once, and he couldn't hit the whoa. He couldn't hit that part very well, and it was so distorted.
Like just because you can do something doesn't necessarily always mean it's good. And you should.
Also, guys, check out the video I posted. AI Sponge with Squidward cracking his dick in half for 6 minutes.
I
6
don't
whole
want to see
minutes.
any of that.
I can't show that on my channel, you cunt. I can say I can call you a cunt on my channel. I can't show.
Monetized, damn it.
Hey,
here's the thing. I wanted to say something real quick.
5 days, and my strike is gone, and I can be monetized. But it's gonna take longer than 5 days to get another 95 subscribers. But anyway, Disco Cobra.
Disco?
Carry on my wayward soul.
When it comes to the AI and stuff like that, like you've seen, I think there's been producers and stuff like that have done they've done the AI covers of songs and stuff with different artists' voices. Right. They're saying, like, to some extent, maybe it won't be right away, but there's definitely there's the cautionary like they're saying that they could use anybody's voice and it wouldn't be necessarily copyrighted, because the fact of the matter is, when it's made in an AI atmosphere, like when it's in the landscape of being an AI, who owns the copyright at that point? Whenever it comes to an AI generating an image or generating all these things, is it the AI or is it just public domain?
Or is it the AI
doing the cover? They've had this conversation.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm like
music started using covers of other songs.
I'm sorry. This is my weird ass face.
This is just another version of that.
Well, I've noticed that a lot of AI, a lot of times it looks really like realistic, but you know what they haven't gotten down is fingers everyone always has like 19 fingers or something like that,
Oh yeah,
or they have
you
like
always see. I
like
know that
4
shit.
arms or something weird. Like it's always something at first glance it looks normal, but then if you look at it more and
But
more,
once you do a
you're like,
deep dive into
this
it,
shit
you're
is
like, oh.
this shit is fucked. What the
Well,
fuck?
in another like 2 or 3 years, that
These are
stuff probably
not
won't even be a
people.
thing.
These are not people. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's gonna get better.
But like even in another 5 years, 10 years, maybe we could be seeing an
Let's
entire
did you
like
like that?
world, an entire world where
You like
just things you might not even be able to perceive it. You might not even be able to perceive it, and that's why like people are worried about taking like government officials or taking certain people of power or certain things like that, and
Yeah.
like making them say things that they wouldn't say to get the public all in a
all
roar or
riled
something
up.
like that. Yeah, and
Oh,
they've
and
already
also,
started.
I remember
Physical cover.
them
Did
with
you chat?
them.
Saying Terminator 1 got the aspect right, in the sense that machines would take over, but the job market is all he said. And I was like, I never thought I'd tell Arnold, he took our jobs. Oh man, he took his dog? Oh, he broke his jaw?
He took his dog.
Yeah,
He killed
man.
his child.
Hey, that doesn't rhyme.
So you guys still got some alcohol. I gotta go mix. I'm probably gonna mix one more drink. I'm probably not gonna go too hardcore tonight.
I'm gonna at least grab a few more shots. I don't
I'm
want.
definitely not going hardcore tonight because this is not one of my normal drinking nights. So
Well, it's not for me either, but I'm off tomorrow, so I'll make an exception. But I'm not planning on staying up too late.
Yeah,
But it's
I'm
1
gonna
a.m.
pop off
So
tonight. I'm gonna pop off. It was fun hanging out.
fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good talking
See
to
you
you.
guys later.
Have good moss
Yeah.
fittings.
Oh shit.
Kitty! There you are. Oh.
yeah, I guess she was trying to get off too. I guess.
There you aren't.
I'm staying on for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer. Maybe like, however, like maybe another half hour to an hour. I don't know how long you're staying on though.
I'll stay on. Well,
Derek will
nothing
stay on
ridiculous.
till tomorrow afternoon.
No, I got some 4th of July plans, Dick.
You're
No,
a liar.
Not for 4th of July, but I have.
I
stuff
am
going
not
on
lying. I actually had a date earlier, and I'm gonna hang out with this girl and watch the fireworks with her. You should be happy for me.
I am happy. That's
Don't
cool,
call me a
man.
liar. Shit balls. I took 5 days off in a row, and I only this is like my second or third day streaming when I had extra days off. Like I was like, shit. This is like the first time I can remember.
Yeah, because you got tomorrow off, right?
Huh?
Did you get that? You got today off?
I took it off, but I mean,
Oh, okay.
I still got like, I had like 2 weeks straight of maybe even no, I had 3 weeks straight of time off.
Okay.
Before I took one day off to meet some coworkers at a possible new job.
Nice.
So I'm sure they probably wouldn't appreciate that, but
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
that exactly. But
Like,
yeah,
nobody's gonna take care of you, but you.
exactly. Yeah, no, like I feel bad. Like I don't want to hurt my coworkers. I don't want to make shit harder for anyone else. But if I'm gonna be selfish about something, it's my fucking life and my fucking job. I'm sorry, I will fucking be selfish.
Eduardo, what are you trying to marry fucking Derek? When's the wedding?
When's the wedding?
I don't know. Eduardo wants to marry you.
Oh, because I mentioned that I had like maybe a date.
Oh.
I went to hear more about this. I don't know. Cool. He likes code in Cambria.
But how's her tits though?
I have not seen them uncovered.
Wow.
Had a child, so that
She
could.
said, okay. You know, there's nothing wrong with the kid.
Exactly. But I was gonna say that could affect the tits.
I mean, I was with a chick that had 2 kids, and she was still pretty good.
Yeah, and I was with a chick that
So
I was with a chick that had no kids, and those were like saggy salamis. No,
Well,
I was not a big fan.
it's just genetics, though. You know, you deal with
I
what you
know,
gotta deal with.
and it's gonna take a lot for me to be like, oh, those titties are not good enough. I can't make
Yeah.
this won't work. This won't work because
Those tits are not okay.
yeah, it's gonna take a lot for me to be like, I really like you. You're beautiful, but them titties. I'm sorry. That's deal
It's just
breaker.
so limp.
Yeah, them droopy salamis. That's where I'm drawing the line right there.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you may have shot me twice, but those boobs, no, can't do it.
Well, it's cool that you found somebody to hang out with and do that kind of stuff. That's cool.
Well, I'm. It's like I think that we've kind of both crushed on each other for like years. It was just like
You've known her for a while.
yeah, you know, and I don't know her like that well, but honestly, I was really bummed out staying at a hotel in my hometown because nephews were staying in my bedroom and stuff, and then they weren't. I was sitting outside for like fucking 2 hours because my brother apparently temporarily lost my mom's car keys or something like that. And I was like, Jesus Christ, this is why I told you I wanted to avoid having to sit outside in 90-degree weather when it's humid. And this is exactly what's happening. And I'm sorry if I'm bitching, but I told you this. I want to avoid this. But anyway, so that happened. But anyway, I like I was gonna go out to eat with my mom, and when she picked me up, I was like, "Hey, if it's cool with you, I was thinking about asking this girl if she wants to go out and get lunch with me, even though I feel kind of skanky because I've been sitting out in the fucking 90-degree heat for hours and I didn't take a shower before I left. But
Right.
whatever,
Yeah, you didn't have a choice.
yeah, and I didn't even pack extra clothes. I just wanted a place to sleep, and I was planning on going home and But yeah, I was like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I'm a little skanky." And she was like, "Oh, I don't smell any BO." Like, all right, thank you. No, but
Thanks for lying to me. I appreciate that.
no, I believe her. I don't know. Do I believe her? No, I don't believe her. Well, I mean, this was like 12 hours ago, so the BO may have increased since then.
Just checking myself. I don't think I smell too bad.
Rod's speaking Spanish again in the chat. I don't know why he does that. It's not like he's Mexican or anything.
What are you talking about? He said yes.
I'm not even looking at that right now because I'm just like.
No, I'm confused.
Like,
is there like is he in like the fucking Discord chat or something?
No, Eduardo spoke Mexican.
Yeah, I was gonna say yes.
Yeah.
Eduardo Paredes is not Mexican. He's saying a
He's Indian or native or whatever.
Yeah.
And Rod is a Mexican.
No, Eduardo is Mexican too, right?
I don't know.
He said C.
I don't think I've ever
He said
seen
C,
him.
Rodicus, and you're the one who's saying that he was saying Mexican. I was saying Ra was not speaking Mexican. He just
Well, they're all speaking foreign in your chat. I don't know what's happening.
What, because he said a Mexican name? That's what I'm saying. Like, the only thing that Rodicus said that was Mexican is a name. He said Eduardo. So I don't understand y'all's Mexican saying the word Eduardo.
You're trying to take our jobs, Derek.
Oh.
Derek Kuda, I wanted to ask you about your setup.
Get back in the pile.
Is that like your room? Like, what room is that in
This is
your
my
house?
living room.
Oh,
I'm looking at you on my 4K TV. I got an extra monitor over wherever my hand stops.
Monitor?
Yeah, it's a good chat monitor. Well, that's where I got OBS on, and if I switch to a video game, literally every screen goes to that monitor. But it's nice to be able to control my PC while I'm playing a game. And then I also am watching that on my. Oh God!
Saying,
Fucking
who the
God!
fuck speaks Mexican? It's Spanish. Derek, do you speak American?
I don't
Like,
know I don't know Spanish,
right here.
but I know un poquito Mexicano.
I always like the colors. The
Oh,
verde and the roja and I know verde and roja.
what
This is all I have right here.
Azu, is that not one?
No,
have-
that's French, you dick.
All I have is a. I
Really?
think this is a 40.
I know your favorite color, you racist asshole. It's negro.
I want to say it's either 40. Might be a 45 inch or no. I don't think it is. I think it's 37
I'm
inch.
sorry. I was cussing because when I was showing off my laptop, I literally like dropped my entire fucking can. There's a little left, but my britches got
All
wet.
I do have a. This is a 1440p monitor, but it's the only monitor that's here, so I'm not seeing anything else that you guys are seeing because I don't have any extra screens right now. So I am thinking about getting some extra ones, but I don't have a lot of room on this desk.
I just switch back and forth in the links on my laptop. Like if I want to see chat, I just go to YouTube, and I want to go back to Discord and see what we're doing live.
Yeah, just mute me.
Back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, well, I bought this 24-inch Acer, or however the fuck you pronounce it.
Eduardo's only Mexican when the police on the border harasses him.
Trying to comprehend that.
I believe that.
So you can start ship with. I don't know. Hey, Eduardo, if I ever get a Chihuahua, and he has wait, never mind. You deal with people. But that's Lena that deals with pets. I was trying to make it like a racist pet joke. I'm sorry. Anyway, no. I trust you, Eduardo, over Helena. If I ever buy a Chihuahua, and if he has issues, I'm taking him to you.
Or just don't buy a Chihuahua.
I don't plan on it. He'll just bite ankles.
I wouldn't.
You know, I'm just gonna pop.
It'd be like
because the stream itself is really delayed, so I'm just gonna stick to what's like the Discord, and then I popped out the chat in its own little.
What?
Yeah, Discord's easier to follow along with because it's live.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you.
Well, there's like a certain amount of delay within the actual YouTube, so.
Yeah, I know. And I mentioned that, and I can get it down very, 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 very low. But if I do that, like I was telling Ty about this earlier, I feel like a dick because it removes the option of closed captioning. So like, if someone is hard of hearing or something, they lose that option.
Oh.
So that's why I'm like, yeah, whatever. If it's a minute behind or whatever the fuck it is, I want everyone that wants to be entertained to be entertained. If I'm even entertaining, I know I'm not. Whatever.
I think we can have entertaining conversations occasionally.
We do. We definitely do. Yeah, for sure.
Well, I think it really the dynamic between having different people involved in it, though. It's like if you have like just one guy talking, like yeah, it can be funny sometimes. There's something there too.
Yeah.
But if you have other people bouncing things off of each other, and especially if you can see all those people on the screen at the same time, then it's like cool. Like you're talking to people and they can see what's going on, and then like it kind of creates a different dynamic, and it's just like everybody might be more entertained by that.
And I know I'm not.
Don't even start with a topic. Like these conversations just happen.
Yeah, no, like Cody has topic. Cody will have a guest set up and or someone known on YouTube, which is a difference, and it'll also have topics set up, which I should probably like be a professional and at least come up with some ideas of things to talk about. It's not a bad thing to do. It's not gonna hurt me at all. But I don't mind the fact that I'm just talking to my buddies on Discord and including them in my streams. I know that they're not YouTubers, and yeah, I know you guys aren't YouTubers. You may have some subscribers and stuff.
I've got a few videos, but nothing.
Yeah, I do have. I'm going to try to get into it a little bit more.
Do it.
I do want to get into it more because I have a PC that can definitely do it.
But also, like my
thing.
buddy Sean, he's usually because I'm. This is the only time I can really stream on a Monday, and he works through the week, just like I do. So like on Sunday or Saturdays, that's when I usually stream, and Sean's usually involved, and he's not a YouTuber, but he's just my buddy that
I know Sean's always on these streams. I don't know where he's at.
he's working.
Is he working?
Yeah, I mean he could be here in like 3 hours.
I'm not gonna be here in 3 hours. I'll tell you that.
I'm kind of hoping I'm not. Richard, nice dong son. Oh my god. Hey Richard, you get that thing that Katie sent you?
Wow, Richard, you're going
What's
hard.
since
Put it in my
we
butt.
were on the subject of like different topics and stuff. I was going to bring up a topic of what about your setup, like Darakuda's setup, and if I don't know, you have a laptop. You said. I was just wondering what setups you guys have because I even have my spec sheet here for the PC I have right now. So
I'll explain everything. My shit's cheap. Welcome back, Katie. Welcome back.
I picked up this laptop on Amazon for like $600.
This laptop I got for $130 at a fucking pawn shop, and I upgraded my I have a mini PC that I'm using to stream on right now, but it's like a Ryzen 5600 or something. It's
Let me
nothing.
see if I can pull up some specs.
For like $300, it's decent. And it can play some games and stuff like that. It's the last 2 PCs I had could barely run OBS.
I'm not even really sure how to pull up my specs on this fucking thing.
And I think I could probably use my capture card and stream from this laptop, especially since I upgraded the RAM on it. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm working with. And like I said, I got multiple I'm running it through a 4K TV, and I got an extra monitor right here. I got a laptop for just a separate setup.
who's that fella? I don't know. He's in the screen. I'm just like saying hi to that guy.
We got fellas. Who else we got here?
Just call him Mr.
Bong Babe?
Can we call you Mr. Belcourt?
There's no picture.
I am the wife.
You're the wife.
I'll accept that.
So you're Miss Belcourt, Mrs. Belcourt.
Or Mike. Either way. My name's Mike. He's Mike. Hi.
It's Mike.
Darakuda.
It's Mike.
Yep.
Who's
Mike or
Mike?
Katie's boyfriend. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Husband. I know everyone knows Katie. Or Bong.
Wait, are you guys actually married?
Yeah. No. But I say to everyone that she's my
She
wife.
said yes, and you said no.
I know. How much that hurt?
Just only a little.
Well, I
So
mean,
who's
like,
married
just
and
my
who is
feelings
not
fine.
married. So like, her feelings gonna hurt.
Ballard got
Yeah.
married recently.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I
Oh.
heard about that when I was in Alabama. I was like, really? Wow. I didn't.
I'm
I
fucking happy for
never
her.
even.
If you
Like,
say
I don't.
Yeah, it was around that time. I think fucking Ty, who I should probably move to the Sleepy Boys, unless he says something. I think he was like, I'm pretty sure that Ballard got married. I was like, what? Are you fucking serious? And I like called him up or something.
Yeah, like besides when the
God
meetups
damn,
happen,
it's true.
I really don't know
Ballard is married, yes.
what's going on.
He is with
You guys don't even like when it comes to the streaming PCs. Like you don't have strictly like a gaming setup or anything, or just something that can
No.
play some games but not.
That's what I've
This
been.
laptop does not play games.
I've been a cheap ass.
Laptop is-
Yeah, this laptop is definitely not a gaming laptop. It might work with streaming.
It's like a business laptop.
But my old PCs that I was streaming through, like I was struggling to get 720p on a stream without playing a game through the laptop. But now I have something that's a little bit more powerful, and just like you said, yes, I can stream without any problems. I can play some games. I can probably emulate up to like Switch without a problem. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play anything that's like super high.
I can tell you what it says like on the laptop. It says it's an Inspiron i5 3000 with a Radeon graphics, AMD, and a Ryzen 5.
That's not that bad.
That's the
Yeah,
laptop.
not too bad.
That's not bad for a laptop. Mine's really obscure because it literally says Pentium Gold. That's my processor. It's called Pentium Gold. You can Google HP Pentium Gold laptop and you will see my laptop. But they also have like copper and silver or something like that. So I have the best Pentium Gold processor. I think it's only like double core or something. But apparently it's a beast for like a dual core processor. And I upgraded it to from only like 4 gigs of RAM to 16 gigs of RAM. So whatever.
Yeah.
It's good enough for what I want it for. And it's not my main thing.
Yeah, when I bought this, I knew that I wanted RAM. I think it's got at least 6 gigs of RAM. I think it does. I don't know exactly, but I hope it does.
What'd you say there?
I hope it's got at least 6 gigs of RAM. I don't
6
think I would
gigs.
have bought it.
You say 6 gigs or 60 gigs? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, it probably would be 64, and it would probably be either 4 or 8 gigs of RAM.
It used to be easy to pull up that information, but it's like hiding now. Back in the day.
I don't know. You might be able to write. Can you still right click on my computer?
It's a 4-pack? I thought they were...
Not on this.
Or actually, hold on.
It's all because it's like Windows 10 now.
I'm on Windows 11. All right.
I don't want Windows 11.
Well, either way you do it, just pull up the file manager, and you know where it shows like your hard drives and stuff like that. Go to my PC or this PC, right click on it, and then I think properties.
You got like system.
I think properties will show you exactly what your hard drive is, what RAM is, you know, all your processor, all that stuff. Pretty sure.
Like they moved all that shit around. I don't know.
Richard, what the fuck?
What's Richard saying now?
Question. What are your guys' thoughts on the Third Reich?
I don't. I have no thoughts.
Yeah, that's why I said what I said, but I still read that I read that out very professionally.
But it's like I would only know a baseline if I did know any information about that. But since anything that I probably learned about anything like that is probably from high school, I don't remember much from high school. So
yeah.
From what I remember, Charlie Chaplin was a douchebag because of that mustache.
Charlie Chaplin.
Charlie Chaplin.
Isn't that what we're talking about right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Well, I mean, Charlie Chaplin was the last guy to innocently wear that mustache.
Yeah.
Hitler ruined that mustache for everyone. What if I wanted to try it?
And I was thinking about shaving off my beard and just doing that and seeing how I look with it.
Seeing what happens.
Seeing if I can pull it off. You know.
I don't know if you could after Hitler. I think you fucked up that look. Yeah. And
So
you know what? You know what? I don't even have to shave to do that. I got Eli Clark who's gonna put it in my Discord and give me a Hitler mustache through Photoshop. It's good.
Doing my spec sheet because I actually have the sheet that came with it because I said I ordered this on, and I was actually forgetting when I ordered this damn PC because like so much shit has gone on in between that time. I was forgetting exactly when I thought it was before this, but it was actually on 12/16/2022. So I got it from.
I could probably find like my PC
place
box.
from Alexander. I don't know if you've ever heard of the name Alexander.
No, it's not even.
That is a name.
Alexander PC. Okay.
Oh
so...
no, I've never heard of that brand. Mine's Mine's a mini PC. That's why I'm like, well, yeah, like Billy was like, oh, you should play some PC games with me, and I'm like, well, I can. I just can't play everything. But I was like, for what I have, and she was like, yeah, it was like, get a better gaming PC. Like, well, this is like,
Yeah, but it depends on like.
this is the third
If
PC
you
I've had
actually
since I've been
want to put the
streaming.
money, if you want to put the money into it, and if you actually like
Yeah.
can't afford to do it, like that's the thing. Like I have like since I had like money stored like stashed away, and then the fact
Yeah,
that
now I actually have a little bit of extra money, but at the time I didn't, and that's why I was like, oh, this PC is like $350.
right.
About 350.
And I wouldn't
I
have
need
even
about 350,
splurged
but
this
about-
much on a PC. I
it's
don't
lit-
like
it's
splurging too
literally
much, but
about-
I figure
it's like that big. It
right. You
literally-
have one of those like those mini like
well,
and that's how small it is, like literally though. Right?
Yeah. But it's
because
it's,
I
it's
have like a big tower. My tower's like right here.
It's a Ryzen 5. It
right. That's good. That's actually good.
It's a fucking beast for the price and size that it is.
And you could probably play most games like I mean with what you have, probably like medium settings or high settings.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like play. Well, I guess it's outdated now to say it, but I'm not trying to fucking play Cyberpunk at maximum 4K settings or anything like that. I got a PS5 for all that shit.
I got 12 gigabytes of RAM.
And 12 gigabytes. That's actually a decent amount of RAM because that can still play a lot of things.
That is, but that's
it's not like a gaming laptop. Then it probably won't be able to perform like. But I don't know.
That's an odd number.
It says 9.89 usable.
That means you're using what 2.11 gigs
on other shit.
Yeah. That's what's being currently used by your.
It's 64-bit, obviously. Ryzen 5.
Yeah, so you got a Ryzen 5 too.
Yeah, so it's fairly simple.
And I literally didn't even buy the like I bought this hoping that I could play games if I wanted to, certain games, but I'm not trying to get a high-end gaming. I just wanted something where I can at least stream in 1080p, which my last two fucking towers I couldn't. It was that bad.
Only...
I was like I could not even try to run a game in the background while I'm streaming. Like OBS just killed my computer.
And I want to preface this by saying that the only reason I even spent the money that I did on this PC was because I wanted to future-proof it for like the next 5 years or so.
That's what you're ideally when you're building a PC. That's
like either 5 years or longer, and that's like I went pretty much all out with it. Like I spent like I don't even want to like say how much I spent on it because it was more than I care to admit.
You got like a 4080 on that motherfucker?
It's a 4090, but
oh,
it's like
shit.
It's I got
you got that's a rig.
And it's a beast too, but it's like I'm only using like I'm not even using it to its full potential because I still want to stream and I still want to do other monitors and stuff. I could do so many things with it.
You can use it for that.
I may
It's just this is a limited setup right here. This setup right here, I have an L-shaped desk, and it's taken up by other crap that I have on the desk.
You got
and
an
it's
L-shaped desk? Nice.
Well, it's just in here, like it's just like this, and there's a bunch of stuff on it too. I have like VR headset and stuff. Like there's a bunch of junk set up.
What kind of VR you got? You got
Oh,
Oculus?
that's the Quest 2.
Quest 2? Nice. All I got's the original PSVR. I would love.
I've never gotten into VR at all.
I would love to try the second one. It's fucking cool, but yeah,
I
like
heard it's cool for porn.
I
some VR porn.
Buy a $5 thing for your cell phone, you can get VR porn. You don't need an Oculus for VR porn.
No, I mean,
I'm like, damn,
like the stuff that you're talking about. You can get those like
I can smell the silicone.
Cell phone, and then just put it inside of it. Like you put your cell phone inside of it, and it just kind of like amplifies the image and puts it in your eye.
Oh, okay.
Hey, sorry, guys. Hey, Matt.
Who's Matt?
Matt. Mr.
Penfield? Is that Matt Penfield?
Mr. Belcourt.
Hey, there's the Belcourts.
Matt. Oh, Mike! God damn it! I was calling you Matt. I'm sorry. I was calling you Matt.
Give
I'll
me
even
sound,
accept your
damn
wife,
it.
but I'm not a Mr. Doubtfire. Because my last name is Corey.
I can't
Yeah, my
hear
dad.
you.
My first name is Michael. No.
All right, I'm sorry. I called you Matt.
I ain't scared
That
to
was
tell
my
him,
mistake, and you didn't respond. Did you bring Katie any shots?
Yes, I did. You want to do a shot with us?
Yes, I'm gonna go smoke a
Let's
I got
cigarette.
my new mixed drink, so let's go. Let's take
I,
some.
I'm, I'm,
I
I'm,
got them mixed myself. Who said that? Bottom right?
don't say bottom.
I don't know anyone's name. Sorry. I'm trying to get an
The
introduction.
name's
My
Disco Cobra.
Disco Cobra. He's top middle.
Cobra?
He's top middle on my screen.
This is a mixed drink. This is vodka and an energy drink.
I just want to see what's going on. I want to see if shots were available. But the thing is I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. Because I need to grab shots anyway. But I can get on my alt account and still talk to you guys. I could have a chair stream and be streaming outside at the same time. Ooh, that's Disco Cobra.
That's classy.
Is it classy?
What was somebody saying? Something about me? Disco Cobra.
That was Richard. Oh, Richard wants to get the Apple VR. Dude, Richard.
Yeah, Richard, that's me.
Richard,
I'm actually, they got me on screen now.
The new Apple
I'm finally
thing.
here.
The new Apple thing is not even VR though; it's AR. It's not virtual reality. You don't see shit in 3D. I don't know.
Apple VR.
Anywho, I don't have to really miss any.
What's Hitler's favorite game? I don't know what Hitler's favorite game is.
Probably pretending
I'll do a
to kill
shot
yourself.
right here.
Hitler's favorite game would probably be something that has to do with genocide.
Yeah.
I was gonna guess. I was gonna guess minecart.
Shots or
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a bad joke. That was a bad joke.
It was kind of funny.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Good. If I got a couple giggles, then I'm proud. Oh yeah, I modded myself so I could join my own lock channel.
Nice.
There we go.
He stole 23 million. He bought it as his son.
Sorry for the echo.
Whoa. That was loud in my damn ears. I was like, what? He doesn't have headphones on, so these guys don't have headphones on, so they're not hearing it that loud. I'm just like, whoa.
What? I just need to get away from a goddamn microphone. I'll be good. Sorry. Whatever.
Yeah, sometimes I use my Beats headphones, but with the laptop it's fine. If you guys can hear me and I can hear you, it ain't really an issue.
You guys get hit. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna be. Oh wait.
They're moking on a sig. Moking on a sig.
He's trying. We can't
I'm
hear
waiting
him
until
yet.
I'm waiting until 2,000 subscribers to show my dick on screen.
What?
I'm totally joking, obviously.
I know, but like, look at how many screens are popping up. There's so many screens popping up.
Oh, there's another Daracuda right there. We'll see what happens.
I'm seeing like 3 or 4 different ones popping up on my screen.
I see Bong Babe is just a flashing spiral of dots, and Daracuda's a flashing spiral of dots, and
what?
Kai is just...
No, the thing that's happening on my screen is I see 2 or 3, I see 4 or 5 different of his chair stream, and then just one of him, and then like everybody else is just kind of doing their own thing.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna leave and join.
I'm not sure what that is. It just looks like pictures. It's like pictures of his other stream.
Shit.
Alright, well,
I don't even see that on Discord. On Discord, I just see...
Alright, is this better?
see empty spaces besides you and me. And on YouTube, I can see him walking around. And Katie's walking around. Or Katie and...
Well, I'm just looking at the Discord part. I'm not even looking at the YouTube right now.
Oh, I don't even see that on Discord. I gotta
For some
restart.
reason, it's doing it on my end.
Discord.
It's on my end. I don't know what it's doing on your guys' end, but
sometimes if you just leave and rejoin, it fixes it. That's literally what I did, and because I couldn't even see my own chair, I couldn't see my chair screen, and I
Okay, do you
left and
want to smoke
rejoined,
some weed,
and
guys?
there it is.
Will it still let me in if it's locked or no?
I'm gonna smoke some weed, you guys.
Okay,
Oh,
now I
fuck.
can see people.
Wait,
weird.
hold
I
on,
couldn't
hold
see
on a
anybody
second.
else.
Just go cover. Hold on. What shit? What are you gonna do it on this account? If you want to leave and come back, I'll do what I can to move you back in. But if
No, I'm not worried
think
about it. I can
almost
deal with
anyone
it.
in
I
this
can
chat
deal with
can
it. I
move you
can
back
still
in.
see you, and I can still see everybody else.
Well,
It's just for some reason multiple streams came up on the Discord only. So it's like on the Discord side of things, I'm seeing multiple chair streams just kind of like broadcast, and then I see
that's
yours.
weird.
I don't know what that is.
My share stream's actually like, uh,
Yo, you have a chair stream
it's
and a
not
regular
moving for
stream?
me. It's
Yeah,
totally
he's
just
streaming outside of his
paused.
share stream.
This is why I have
No,
a
he's still
secondary account.
actually in his chair, but he's just astral projecting.
He's doing a streamception.
Oh, okay, I heard about that one.
I'm crossing my own stream.
Crossing
Maybe if you just
stream.
refresh, Disco, just do a refresh.
Well, I could try.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing is it's a private one.
Oh,
Fire in the bowl.
you might have
Your gentlemen are
That's the
smoking.
thing. I'm trying not to get like if he can't do that.
Oh,
Let me see if I have access to change your stuff, Disco.
Well, like I said, I'm not that worried about it. I can still see what you guys are doing.
Well, I mean,
it's cool that you can see that. Like, what I could
you're mod worthy.
I
to
couldn't
where
even see you right
where I don't need to invite you into the stream.
Oh, that's what you did? I didn't know what you did that.
You drinking, good sir?
Huh? Hold on a second. Shit.
Shit.
No, I don't think it'll let me do it on this account. I have to be on my other account.
No, you're drinking a dark beer. You drinking a land shark? No, not a land shark.
Yeah, Disco Cabra. I can like I can mod you to where you don't even need invited in, but I can't do it until I get back to
Well,
my
I'm not worried about it. Don't worry about it, bud. Not right
my
now.
main
Anyway,
account.
it's not a big deal.
Okay. Well, for me, everything is. Oh yeah. Yeah, even I can even see my Mortal Kombat screen moving. For a while there, my chair stream was like totally paused. I got moving on everything. As long as my PC does too, then everyone can see everything. I wish Ballard would join. He's saying Mila's mom is hanging out with him and Mila. I thought that was cool.
That's fun. Hopefully he likes it.
I don't think. I think I might have talked to Mila's mom before, but she's cool. So that would be cool if like
There's a good mother-in-law, and not like one of them crazy mother-in-laws.
I've never met her, so
but
I think she's a cool mother-in-law.
All right.
I mean, she smokes weed, so.
Okay.
Something that I wanted to ask Holy Ozone is you've hung out at like Cam's house and stuff like that. So like, do you guys like watch movies or something, or play video games or something?
Yeah.
He's been there more than me.
Played a lot of Mario Kart, and we watched a lot of movies and drank a lot of White Claws. Ordered a lot of.
He has a theater.
Yeah, he's basically got a movie room. It's a
yeah, I remember. Were you there when I think I texted PDH? I was like, hey, you want to play some Mario Kart? And she's or Mario Party, and she was like, oh, I'm already playing it because I forgot that like you and Colton were there and stuff. She's like, oh, we're already playing.
Yeah, we
I
already
was like, okay, well, if you want to play another game, I'm down to join you guys.
I didn't really know how all that would work. I don't know. That was her shit. I wasn't fucking with it. I was just drinking and having fun. But yeah, so you know, you hang out, watch movies, drink White Claws.
Like, what was the purpose of like staying there just because you were like wanting to hang out, or was there like other things that were going on around that time?
really any purpose to it. I was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" He's like, "Nothing. You want to plan something?" And it was like, "All right."
You probably live a lot closer to him too. I don't even live that close.
No.
I live in Michigan.
You live in
Yeah,
Michigan. Holy crap!
Yeah.
You could pick me up on your way to Cody's.
I'm not going out of my way that far.
Yeah, go out of your way to Pennsylvania. No, he doesn't even know me that well.
I'm
So.
not in Pennsylvania.
It would be almost as awkward to drive to Pennsylvania as it would to drive where Derek's at. To get either one.
Not really. It's like straight south.
Well, he knows you two more than I do, so it's like that's the thing. He would be able to.
It's like straight south. No, but I was joking.
If I drive straight south, I'm driving through Ohio. If I have to drive the other way through Ohio, I'm gonna want to kill myself. Because Ohio sucks.
It was almost straight south for me, a little bit east to get to Cody's place, but I'm definitely closer.
Yeah.
I'm like, I hope I'm not saying too much. I'm not even saying what state you're in, but we're both kind of in the Midwest. You're just more north.
I just said him in Michigan. So, yeah.
Yeah, you can say that. I don't want to give away what state you live in.
Yeah, I know.
But a state is way different than a town. And even where you live is a pretty big city.
Right.
Because I remember I talked to you at my old job. I used to route trucks to where you live.
Well, part of where I used to live. I'm not out there anymore. But anyway.
I'm trying to remember the fucking business I used to stand up there. Whatever. I don't even remember the fucking city anymore. And don't say it. I mean, if you want to.
It doesn't fucking matter anymore.
Yeah, let's just dox everything. Let's put it all out there. We live here, blank, blank, blank.
Real quick.
Like that's not even important.
Hey, I mean, you're lucky that I can't remember your last name.
I am lucky you can't remember my last name.
Nobody even knows my real name, so that's a good thing.
Well, that is a good thing, because Derek could just get drunk and start talking about shit.
Oh, come on now.
And that's the thing. If people knew my real name, it would be so easy to find my shit, like my personal Facebook and all that stuff.
I'm trying to remember I'm trying to remember the first letter, but even if I remembered your last name perfectly, I wouldn't say it. I'm not that big of a dick.
Well, it's not that I want to be anonymous. I'm okay with people knowing my name. It's just like I don't want people to try to like see if there's anything like crazy they can like get on my personal stuff. Like my Facebook's kind of a personal Facebook just for my family and stuff.
Right.
Yeah. No. Same here. And I've had
on Facebook. I would never do any of that. Like that, you got to be smart with your social media. But I mean, there's nothing to hide. Like my last name's Tori. My middle name's Alan. My first name's Michael. Like I'm not scared to share my identity. Like what's there to hide? Like my address.
Yeah.
Like,
well, the only thing that's really dangerous about sharing that kind of information is like if somebody had some kind of vendetta against
I just think there's a lot of fear out there. But I mean, if you act accordingly, what do you really have to fear? I mean, there's crazy people everywhere in the world.
The thing you have to fear is the cops randomly showing up, thinking that you're killing somebody, and then they shoot you. That's what you have to fear.
It happens.
It happens.
I mean,
Well, yeah, swatting. Swatting does happen. Yeah.
Accordingly.
I got swatting before swatting was even a term.
The cops are allowed to come out. What
Not
goes
even
around
joking.
comes around. I believe the law of motion. And every action has an equal and opposite reaction. That's the second law of motion. Sir Isaac Newton. That's like the first thing we teach you in first grade.
I get it. But
it's just
the internet is not.
What goes around comes around. I believe in like a circle is like a life. You know what goes around. You know what you put into this life, you will get out of it.
Yeah, but it's not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop shitheads from being
random
assholes.
asshole on the other side of the planet from calling the cops.
Yeah, they'll do it just because they're fucking jealous.
They don't care. They don't care.
Katie, give me a minute. I kind of got a.
We just poured it in. We're waiting. That's what you said from the kitchen.
I'm contemplating peeing.
Don't
Like, how
pee
long can I
outside.
wait?
We don't need you dealing with the
That's
cops.
that's just my tea for the night, I guess. For all you streamers. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, no. People are just retarded. So yeah, I don't trust anything. Like, I mean, like, Cody doesn't try to hide his name or where he lives
Because
or
the
anything
cops
like
he's already had those conversations. He's already had those conversations with the cops. They know.
Yeah, he's already been doxxed and he's talked to his
Whereas
local
if it happened to
police.
any of us, like you've dealt with it, but not where you're at now. Like if it happened to any of
No,
us,
no, not where I am now, but
I wouldn't know what to do.
I
That's the
live
thing.
with a cop.
For me, it would be like
I
maybe more
live
of an
with a
issue,
cop.
right? For me, it would be more of an issue only because I'm a known schizophrenic, and people like even the cops know that because they've come out to my house because I've called 911 before.
Oh, okay. So they already know.
They know that to an extent, like, and they know that I'm a decent person, I'm a decent human being because I've volunteered. I've voluntarily gone into like hospitals and stuff, but if somebody called and said this schizophrenic guy is like going around, he's gonna go kill somebody or something. He's saying he's gonna go kill people.
You're
So they
medicated,
could
so
just
like,
jump
how
to
do you
conclusions and be like, "Oh, we gotta go do something."
Yeah, and they could easily just take me in. They could 302 me.
Right.
That makes sense.
I got a cousin with schizophrenia. Like,
Yeah, like I mean,
do well with
well,
it. Like,
Rob, what you were saying, like, yeah, I'm at a different place now than where and this was before YouTube, when I got fucking swatted. Like I said, it was before swatting was even really a thing.
Yeah.
Just someone talking shit on me, and then I woke up to a fucking cops raiding my house with a gun to my head. It was ridiculous.
That'd be a real issue if that happened to me. It'd be a problem.
Oh, I was not happy. I was cussing them out so hardcore. And they're like, "Yeah, we heard you were selling weed." I was like, "Motherfuckers, yeah, I used to over 5 years ago. I know the fucking law. I know the statute of limitations." They're like, "Well, if that's true, then you're right." I'm like, yeah, I know I'm fucking right, you cocks.
Look at you here.
That's a whole story where I feel like that's something I want to actually make a video about. Well, I mentioned it. I think even when we were in Vegas, I mentioned it to Jessie, to PDH, and she was like, "Yeah, do it. Why not?" I was like, "Well, I almost want to wait till I'm monetized."
Then talk about it. That's
But
content.
she was like,
That's why
"Well,
they're
that could help you
called-
get monetized."
These people are called content creators because they make content. If you're not making content, you're not a content creator.
Well, I mean, this is technically some sort of content.
I mean, live streaming is definitely some type of content, but it's not something that people can, you're not making Twitter posts. You're not.
I know, and I have a decent amount of shorts. I've made a few videos, and I want to make more videos. I'm trying to come up with some ideas, and that was one of them. But it also involves my mom being a hoarder, and I obviously just said it now, but it's not something that I necessarily want to openly advertise to people that may know her.
You don't need to say
No,
anything about her. You could say how it affected you.
Well, that had a big part to do with it, though. After my house got raided and I got woken up with a gun pointed at my face, because my mom hoards, they condemned the house, and I had to live in a hotel for an entire summer.
Yeah,
it was a fun summer.
That's
but
not
I feel like that's a big part of the story.
I want to give you a hug right now, Derek, Peter. But now it's not a secret. Honestly, dude, I wouldn't know what to do. Like, honestly, because it seems like you grow up in that type of environment, and you're doing your best. You're taking care of your mom.
Yeah.
Best as you can,
Like,
it's not,
I mentioned earlier, I was like, I went out to eat lunch with the girl that I'm kind of into, and my mom picked me up earlier, and I was like, hey, like I was planning on eating lunch with my mom, and so I was like, hey mom, do you mind? Like, since I was planning on eating with you, like I'm gonna eat with you if you want to eat, but if this girl says yes, is that all right with you if I eat with her, and like that, I don't know. But she was like, yeah, no, that's fine. I don't mind at all. I was like, okay, I want to make sure it's all right because I appreciate it every time I can have a meal with my mom.
Right.
But she's kind of all I have and all I've ever had, really. I know, like, if I talk too much about it, I'll fucking get emotional. I'm not that drunk right now, but like I unfortunately lost my dad when I was a little kid. I was like 5, so
Yeah.
that's why like my
Yeah,
mom
you
is like
remember
everything to me.
Yeah, all you really
Listen,
know.
I'm my mama's boy.
the first time I really listen to your story, Derek, so I appreciate it.
But yeah,
That's Katie's wife.
but yeah, I didn't even tell the girl that, and she probably would have been like, "Oh, I appreciate that," but I was like, "Well, yeah, I want to make sure it's cool with my mom. If I'm telling my mom, hey, let's go out to eat, and then I get a chance to eat with a girl that's not my mom, obviously,
Yeah,
I
you
would not mind doing that."
I mean, if your mom told you not to, I would really wonder what your mom was doing.
no shit, no shit.
I'd be like, what the fuck, mom?
But also at the same time, like she knows that it means a lot to me to enjoy a meal with her and stuff. I don't see, like I'd see her enough, but I don't get to do enough with her. I do, like, I appreciate the time I spend
Yeah.
with my mother. So like that's why I was like, I'm gonna ask.
Right.
But yeah, no,
That's cool though. That's cool that you have a relationship with your mom and stuff because like after my father passed away, it's like that's basically all I have now is my mother, and I still have a decent relationship with her. It's not necessarily as close as my father because I've lived with my father most of my life, and he's had custody of me since I was like 6 years old.
Yeah.
So, and I'm 32 now, and it's like I lived mostly in this area, in this house, or in other houses and stuff like that. And, I've always had like a close relationship with him. And after he passed away, it was like, that was devastating to me. If like I could turn back time, like I would totally want him back and stuff because I think 60 is still pretty young for a guy to be, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
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 My parents got divorced when I was like 13.
That is
so
way
I
young.
kind of got split up evenly between the two. So like
My dad was like 38, unfortunately, when he passed away.
I
Yeah,
feel
my
fucking
mom had
blessed,
a similar
honestly.
story. My mom lost her dad when she was like 13.
Yeah,
So like
and
I never even got to meet my mom's dad.
I never even got to meet my dad's mom. But like I barely even fucking remember my dad, unfortunately. Like it's not by choice, but I still like he's my biggest hero. Part of the reason why I play bass and play music and stuff like that. I graduated, just went in the same college that he was working on his doctorate when he got
So
diagnosed with
just
cancer.
one of your father figures. You had a father, He's your
Yeah,
father figure.
I have had multiple father figures. I'd say, but my actual
I've had a
father
couple.
is I'd say he's my hero. Like he's the person I strive to be like.
Yeah.
Like I said, he got diagnosed with cancer when he was working on his doctorate. I'm like, I'll never be half the man he was. I don't have a fucking doctorate.
Well, yeah. How you gonna meet up to your hero? Like the only thing you can do is try to make them
It's
proud.
impossible.
Just try to make your hero proud. Like who would that guy be happy with who you are today?
You're literally describing my life. That's all I want out of life.
Yeah.
Is to
you
make
can
my
do.
dad proud.
Yeah.
And carry on his legacy since he didn't have the chance to. you know.
Yeah, that's kind of similar to like how I feel about it too. It's like, my
And I
dad
get
was
I get emotional about like
my dad was a
let me get
hardworking
2
man.
more shots in, and I'll be fucking crying. I swear to God, it wouldn't be the
No,
first
we
time.
don't want to have that. But if people do get emotional, that's just it.
And I will do a shot with you.
Yeah, I mean, like I get emotional sometimes myself whenever I think about it a little too much by myself. Just thinking about
I'm
it.
the same thing. I do the same thing.
having
I do it
honest
by myself, and
conversations.
I will cry like a grown man.
If
Yeah,
honest
I'll cry like a little bitch.
Exactly.
I
Same
may
thing.
like,
Same thing.
people give Cody shit for his like 2 videos they had where he cried, and I'm like, yeah, all right, get enough liquor in me, and I'll make Cody look like he has no
Oh,
emotions at
don't look
all.
on the other side of the fence.
I've dealt with enough
You're
shit
doing
that
just
when I think
fine.
about it, it gets to me sometimes.
Yeah, fuck that, dude. Because I don't look at that dude at all. By the way, I don't. I know my girlfriend talks about whoever the hell you're talking about, bag boy,
Shadow.
and
Don't call him that.
whatever. I don't care. I said the F word, okay? But Derek, I side with you. Like you're like out of all the streamers, my girlfriend streams with, you're my favorite. By
Thank
far.
you.
By
I
far.
appreciate that.
You don't
And
even mention my name, and I don't give a shit.
And I appreciate you like coming in and being part of my stream with Katie, because I always
I
love when
talk
Katie.
a lot of shit, but I do care. I do care. I do care about everybody. I do.
That's what, we got a wild Pat.
Hey, there's Pat. I don't even know Pat. What's Pat doing?
Pat is the man. Yeah, I do know this.
That is my greatest contribution to the family.
I don't know you guys, and it's nice to meet you guys too. But Derek is the shit, and
Thank you.
awesome.
Dude,
I'll drink it up.
I appreciate you because, like, me and other people. Well, I've talked to Katie about it, but I also talked to other people. It was like, she's in a bad situation, and I'm so glad she's in a better place now. She's with you.
She's in a better place, I would say. She deserves the best, and I'm gonna try to give her that. So I'm working day by
That's all
day.
you can do. And I that's good. She does deserve it, and I'm glad that she's with you.
An angel. She's far away right now. She can't hear me.
That's all anybody can ever do is just do your best to, you know what I mean, like be the man that you want to be. If you're, you know what I mean, doing what you can for everybody, for your future wife, possibly future wife, who knows?
Yes, sir.
You know.
Yes, sir. I can't tell you talking sometimes, but I think I know. Yeah.
Yeah, all you
What's
can
your
do
name,
is the best
homeboy?
you can do.
I was raised pretty much entirely by my mother, and I think that she did a good
Right
job.
on.
I like to think that she did,
Okay,
but like,
that's job.
well, like I've even talked to like what I was on like Jessica Reloaded stream a couple weeks ago, and I was like, you know what? One thing like really fucking irritates me is when girls are too entitled to where like if I try to hold the door open for them, like, no, I won't.
Don't ever
I'm like,
not do it. Just be
I'm like,
yourself.
I've never met a girl that would say no to that.
But they
Yeah,
and actually I don't know if I have either, but I've heard about it.
And if I
And
did,
Stand
I'd
your
probably
ground.
say
Stand
fuck
your
you.
ground
it
and
pisses
be
me off, though.
respectful. Stand your ground and be respectful. That's all I
Like, if I'm going
the
out
thing
of
that
my
pisses
way,
me off,
like,
I'm not
I hold
I'm
the
not trying
door
to.
open for a dude. I don't give a shit.
Exactly.
Right.
That is my point. I'll hold the door open for my mother. I'll hold the door open for an old man. I'll hold the door open for any dude, any girl. I don't
someone
care.
the same age as you. Like
But
it just.
if you're gonna be,
Here's something
if you're gonna be
that I
like,
do. Something that I do.
if you think me
I
just
like to
being,
go out in public and be friendly to people. Like that shit is a ripple effect. Don't stop doing it. Don't stop doing it.
oh no, I
Something that I
never
do
will. I
is
never
like when I
will.
go to
But
hold a door.
if a girl does
Wave a
actually,
smile to everybody. You're an amazing
and,
person. You can pass
and
that on to
like I
other
said,
people.
that this never actually happened to me. But if it does, because I know it does happen, I'm probably gonna be like, probably gonna sit her aside and be like, what the fuck?
I'd be like,
What is
are
your
you for
issue?
real?
Hey, and some
Like,
people you gotta tell off too. Sometimes you gotta be the bad guy and you gotta fucking tell them, hey,
yeah,
what the fuck?
I'm like, just
What the fuck?
because I'm holding the door open for you doesn't mean I'm trying to get in your vagina.
Like, you're not special.
I'll hold the
I'm
door
not
open
holding-
for anyone.
I'm not holding the door open for you because you're
Are you not
special. I'm
prepared
holding
yet?
the
I'm
door
holding the
open
door
for you
open because I'm trying to be a
being
nice
kind.
guy. I'm trying to be a
Yeah.
decent person.
Here's
It has
something that
nothing to
I
do
do
with who you
sometimes.
are. It has to do with who I am.
And I find it maybe that this is a weird thing that I do sometimes whenever I'm getting ready to hold a door or something. I'll walk a little slower just to get to the door so that whenever the guy gets there or the person gets there, like I'll just let them in. I'll walk so I'm not getting there before them, but I'll just walk slower and then I'll get the door open for them.
Well,
I
even
only
like
do it if it's convenient. If it's convenient,
I just do it. I don't
Yeah,
sit there and wait though. I'm not going to sit there and wait for
yeah.
them.
If someone's 50 feet away, I'm not gonna wait on them. But if they're right behind me, like I had a whole family. I opened the door thinking this whole family was gonna go in. They went through the other door, but at least like the dad was like he was like thank you, and like that's like that means a lot, you know. Like
Right.
I'm trying to do something nice.
thoughtful.
It's not unnoticed at least.
Yeah.
You know.
It's funny that some chicks will take that personally, like, oh, you
That's
think I
the
can't
thing I
get
don't
what you want?
get, and like I said, I can't say that I've necessarily experienced that myself, but
I've never run into that either, but I hear it happens.
yeah, it is a thing, and that's I'm like, bitch, are you that fucking entitled? I will hold the door open for your great grandma that died a century ago. I don't give a fuck.
If it happens to me, I don't know what I would do. I'd be really shocked, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. That's why like I almost want to be like, we need to have a talk because you got something wrong in your brain.
Yeah.
I think that might be something that's wrong.
Even hearing the thought of that fucks with me a little bit because I'm like, what the
I
fuck?
don't even know what to think about that.
How are these bitches that entitled? Because like, it's not. It has nothing to do with being attracted to anyone. I just do it to be a nice person.
Right.
And that's the thing.
No,
I'm like,
I
why?
totally get
Well,
it.
you can't even approach women nowadays though. Like literally.
You think I'm fucking hitting on you? I
Yeah,
wasn't like. I wasn't like.
Oh, you think I'm?
I
trying
could
to
say
take
something
advantage
totally
of you by
vulgar to
talking
them.
you? Is that what's gonna happen?
I mean, if you ever look at some of the Manosphere stuff, like I watch a lot of the Manosphere stuff still, and it's like some of this stuff is just kind of bullshit. Like they're just talking because they're trying to get views and stuff. They're just talking to these like 18-year-olds and 20-year-olds and stuff like that. But a lot of that stuff is still real, though. These girls really think this way.
Yeah,
like
they
these
do.
girls that are like 20s, 25, maybe even in their 30s and 40s. Like a lot of these women out here are starting to think that they can get all the men in the world. They can get the top 10% of men. They're thinking they're hot shit because they have all this access to men because of like Instagram and all these different applications and stuff that give them access to them. They think they're a hot and attractive woman, and they're like, you know what I mean? Like, and they're doing all the filters and all the other stuff just to get.
I've seen some of that stuff that I think I know what you're talking about. Where they're like, yeah, I only want to date a man that makes six figures and is 6'4" and stuff like that. And they're like, do you realize that that's like less than 1% of the population? Yeah. You're never gonna find that.
Nobody makes that.
You know what's weird? I've been working hard. I'm not that far from that, and I am 6'3", but I'm a little bit overweight. I was extremely obese as a child, and that has stuck with me. Like even if I was as built as Cody, I would probably still have man tits that sag down.
Well,
I swear to God.
When these chicks are
so I'm
talking about,
they have unrealistic expectations for everything. So I'm like, even if I check 2 out of 3 boxes, if I'm tall and rich, I'm not pretty enough for you or whatever. Like, you're unrealistic. Fucking.
Totally ground.
I feel like I put my standards possibly too high, but
I think everybody's got high standards. I think everybody should have high standards.
Yeah, well, I would
have high standards. Why would you want to lower yourself? Why would you want to do that?
And there's been a lot of couples that where both parties will say that they married up. And that is beautiful.
Yeah, you should have high standards. You should find somebody that you think is great for you, and they should think you're great for them.
Exactly, and I know
it's more about the perception of the person, though. It's not even about like having too high of standards. It's like do you think this person's like gonna like be loyal to you, and do you actually love this person? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Like it's
there's
not
a lot
about
to it. There's a
really.
lot
It's
to
not
it.
all about the looks, but the looks do count. You still might want somebody that's attractive.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
the thing is, you're not just basing your whole entire like existence off of just somebody's attractiveness, right?
Like I have a girl that I could have been with possibly for years if I gave her like all my money, because she's just obviously a gold digger, and that just rubs me the wrong way. I'm like I make decent money and I'm happy to spoil any girl that I'm with, but if you expect it, no, fuck you.
Well, if
I
that's
don't
what they're
I don't
gunning
I don't
for, if
care what
that's
you
what
look
they're,
like.
if that's the thing, like even if I have money in my bank account, I mean, I'm going to be trying to vet the woman to see if that's what she's looking for, if that's all she
Exactly.
wants.
Exactly.
It's
Well,
like,
I know I mentioned that, like I said, like I kind of went on like a date earlier today, and like I picked her up. Well, I first texted her. I was like, "Hey, if you have on lunch and you want to go grab a meal, that'd be cool." And then after I picked her up, she was like, "Just so you know, I don't have any money." I was like, "I wouldn't invite you to lunch and expect you to pay." Like, so I was like, that's fine. She wasn't, and she wasn't like, take me to the mall, take me shopping, buy me some jewelry. Like, fuck you, no. Don't ask for it. If you want to be spoiled,
You gotta earn it.
you fucking be a decent person.
Better be worth it.
If I can afford it and I
going
can
out.
spoil you, I will. But if it's an expectation, that pisses me off. I'm sorry.
Well, you know what
No, I
you
get
want.
it.
You know what you want, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. You know
Yeah.
that
Like-
chick ain't for you.
Like I don't even care if she makes money or anything. I just don't
Treats you right. If she
don't have
treats
the
you right,
expectation
that's
that I'm
fucking
gonna
fine.
fucking
There's a million fish in the sea, and that one does not.
no shit. No shit. You know, I was like, yeah, I kind of like this girl. She's hot and stuff like that. But I was like, no.
She's so fucking hot, bitch. Ugly on the inside, hot on the outside.
Oh, you're right. There's a lot of very ugly, pretty people out there.
Oh.
Yeah, yes, she is. This girl is gorgeous, but she has a very ugly personality and stuff like that. Like just the fucking.
Yeah.
I think
You
one
don't want to
time
spend your
he
time with.
messaged
You
me
don't
and
want
was
to
like,
spend your time with
can you
people that
cash
are
out me like $200
ugly.
or $100? And I was like, no. And she was like, oh, that was a test. You can't afford to be with me and stuff like that. I'm like, fuck you, bitch.
Whoa.
You're missing
That's
out
what I
on
would
being
say.
a dude
I'd be
because
like,
you're a goddamn
what are
gold
you
digger.
trying to test me to see how much money I'm gonna be willing to give you?
Yeah.
Like why?
Like,
Yeah. Like I wouldn't even talk to
just
that
tell
person
her
at that
my
point.
dick is
Yeah,
so.
that was probably the last time I matched. I even
I'd be
spoke to
like,
her.
I'm glad I failed your test. Get the hell out of my face.
Yeah, no shit.
Exactly.
Like, yeah, I can afford to
did you a
spoil you.
favor.
It doesn't mean I want to, cunt.
No,
Sorry
it's
if you
when you
guys hear
treat a lady
anything.
like in there, Kuda, like sure, you're like on me and you both. I'm fine fucking paying for a chick's dinner, and that's customary. But like you said, if they're expecting it and they're like, you gotta pay for this and you gotta pay for that, like,
Exactly.
all signs like,
Yeah, that's just
hey,
manipulative at that
where's
point.
the exit door? Like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Like,
Exactly.
where's the drink at? I gotta have a drink now.
Like, if I need something, I want to spoil them. I want them to make them feel special. I want them to feel like
The queens they are.
they're getting that shit, but don't ask for it.
Oh fuck it. Every woman deserves the man they deserve and vice versa. I think so.
Like, the only time I don't want to spend money on you is if you expect it.
Yep.
Right.
Hell yeah, man. No, was she really hot though? Like, did you really go on a date with a hot chick? Honest, be honest.
That
How
shit gets
hot
to
was
you.
she? Was she really hot?
I can barely hear you.
Shit.
Me?
Sorry. I said, was she really hot?
She was pretty damn hot.
Damn it.
Yeah.
You should just give her all your money and just fuck it. Fuck it, dude.
She was
No,
just
I'm-
manipulative.
It was worth it for a good time, but not for anything to last any amount of time.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Missile Kitty? Here's Missile Kitty. Missile Kitty.
Yeah.
Look at the camera. You
Yeah,
bitch.
Meow.
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 Missile Kitty meow.
Meow.
Alright.
I think it's only whenever he moves around that it actually duplicates. It duplicates his screen on my end for the Discord. It's like there's like 20 or 30 different cams of his like chair stream, and it's like it keeps
What?
duplicating every time he moves around.
That's wild. Yeah, you definitely need a refresh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if I'm looking at it, I haven't even looked at my YouTube stream, but I'm pretty sure it's normal.
Yeah, the YouTube's fine.
I only made an alt fucking Discord account and modded myself so I can keep, because if I join Discord on my phone and it's on the PC, then it's not gonna be on the PC once I join on my phone. Nothing will be heard. So I can be in my own stream outside and keep the chair going and stuff.
Yeah, I gotta refresh it or something because I can't see what you're doing in your little whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what's going on over there.
Very cool.
Yeah, on my side, it's just on my side. You guys can't see any of this stuff. I'm just saying, like on my end, for some reason, it started duplicating that one, like his chair stream, like 50 times.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Crazy.
Really? No, go back. Hit
Do you
the
guys
back
like my
button
Jack?
and
This
hit
I
the back
call it
button.
my Jack Black
Oh, I know how
shirt.
to fix it. I know how to fix it. Whoever's saying that, hit the back button and then go back to your Discord screen, and it'll fix it.
And just do the refresh.
And
Yeah,
also,
so basically refresh. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Go back to the menu and then come back into the crossing streams, and it should work.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just checking it.
It keeps happening.
If you can't get back in, I'm back to my PC,
Yeah,
so I can let you back in.
No, I mean I got it to fix it. I think.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
Kitty, what y'all eating? What the hell?
I hope that worked.
This shit looks delicious. Sorry, I'm turning the volume on.
I just changed the view. Changed the view so it's on showing my screen now, and I'm just looking at your guys down below, but I don't have it on the grid view right now, so maybe that'll change it.
Yeah, at one point I ripped 2 pieces here.
I need to exit on here.
Might have been home.
Oh my god.
Streamception.
We're crossing streams, boys. Alright, sorry.
Hey, you guys took me, I ripped
Alright.
2 pieces.
That's better. Wait a second.
No more.
Okay, so yeah, that did fix it. Whenever I went back to just like a single view, and now I'm on like the grid view again, so it just like got rid of all that.
I pretty much just showed me modding you. If you can just leave the channel and join again. A lot of times that just fixes everything.
No, it fixed it. I already fixed it.
Okay. Well, now if you need to, you can leave and yeah.
Now I don't do stuff. I can mod now. No.
Yeah, I don't have to drag you down, and I trust you. Just don't delete my server.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to do that stuff, so why would I do that in the first place?
Well, I didn't think you would. I trust you. You're an OG.
I usually don't try to do. I don't really try to do anything that's going to like cause any kind of ripple effects in any communities. I'm trying to like. I'm one of those guys that's like even keel.
Oh,
like if
Richard, you got $200?
Do you drink booze?
Hey, Richard, I modded you too. I mean, I like
Richard, I know his name.
a lot of the people. A lot of the people that I trust the
Richard, are you
most
trying?
are able to just come in here if they
Richard
want.
says I'm broke, ugly, and short. Let's party. Richard, you're a fucking liar.
Yeah, you are a liar.
Richard has $200.
He does have $200 though.
He said if he has that $200, he should start donating it for.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen this. The only super chat I've seen was from Disco Cobra earlier.
Yeah, man. That's what you got to do whenever you're supporting, man. You start.
I mean, I'll like shit. Eric Stone's telling Cody he needs to learn from me about the grift. Just because I'm like, fuck you guys, give me $5, I'll take a shot. I'm a cheap bitch. I'm a cheap bitch. Wait.
Take it to the head. Take it to the head.
We do a shot.
Is it shot time?
Okay,
no, I was telling them to token up because they're token.
Actually, speaking of which,
they gave you a minute sign. They're gonna do some drinks with you. It looks like.
token black.
1
What?
minute.
No.
She's the bong. If she's the bong ripper, doesn't she have a bong?
She's the bong babe.
So stoned, just look at her. She's all blown out.
Did she look like she hasn't smoked any weed today? Cause
No, she smoked weed just a minute ago.
yeah, always. Oh,
It's
a fishy. It's a fishy.
Nice little one-hitter you got there.
It's a fishy.
Nice
I sent it to Ballard, because I know he likes fishing. Hold on, give me a second.
Looks like they're ready to 99.
What kind of alcohol is that?
It's 99 proof banana liquor.
Yeah.
Liquor. 50%.
Liquor? Damn near fucked her. Wait, what? What?
What?
Man, that's gonna get you messed up, man. You better watch out on that one.
So much about being monetized. All right.
This is fun side.
Are you
Fun
guys?
side.
Y'all ready? All right. Wait. Katie, do not just chug it. Keep that away from your mouth.
No, we're not gonna chug the whole bottle.
No, I know, but no, quit it. She likes to start drinking. All right. I'm gonna do 3, 2, 1 / cheers. 3, 2, 1 / cheers.
It wasn't even to her lip.
Thank you for actually joining.
We gotta do another one for him. Hold up.
Hey,
okay.
You guys better double down.
Oh. Yeah, fuck you guys. I'm just taking a drink of this.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Hit it again. Just a little.
Cheers.
3, 2. All right, I'll take a little. Fine. Fuck it.
A little off the top is what they say.
A little off the top. Whatever. Fuck it.
Hey, I mean, what else were you gonna
Just
do?
chug.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Thumbs up, you guys.
You gotta be ready for me.
He's ready.
What?
All right.
All
right. I'm once again. I'm doing 3, 2, 1 / cheers. After I say / cheers, we drink.
No.
Okay, go.
No. All right. Well, then what are we doing?
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1 / cheers. Drink, Mike.
Mike. Mike.
All right.
I didn't call you Matt this time.
Mine, which is close because those are my initials.
What?
So it's Mike and Katie.
Yeah, I know I fucked up and I called you Matt.
Mine? Matt is close. Like that's close.
We can't.
Yeah, I could have gone a lot farther.
Yeah, your sound's
Mike,
off on your phone.
Mike or Michael, whatever you prefer.
No. Hey, no, Rob. You might need a long press on him, but
Do I need to refresh?
No. Katie's volume is quieter. I turned her up on my stream to 169%.
I don't know how to do that.
You can do individuals. You can turn up individuals.
I can mute them, but I'm not gonna do that.
No, you should be able to.
I got it about.
Like
10% bullshit.
basically, I can fuck with all your all's volume levels, and I want them to basically be like yes, I think I am the loudest, but I want everyone else to be like equally loud.
Now I relate to. You do come in hot, and I know your mic's on.
So I can and you can see this on my stream where right click, use your volume. Yeah. Rob, you're on your laptop.
Like, I can hear everybody but them.
Rob, just right click on Bong
I
Babe.
did, and their user volume's all the way up. I'll just refresh.
It's all the way up. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't even have them all the way up. Yeah, sometimes you just need to leave and rejoin. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Kitty and Mike talk.
Talk.
Hey, I hear it.
Is that better? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say.
We backed out too. We did go to the menu.
Well, it wasn't on your all's end. At least on my end, it wasn't.
Maybe not. Maybe it was connection. It's hard to say.
Well, I mean, you guys sounded fine on the stream, like, and that's why.
Okay, so it was me. It was weird. It was a Discord thing.
Yeah, Discord's weird, and I could always do what Cody does with his camel cast and do what do they call it? Fucking.
What the hell do those guys use? Do they use StreamYards or something like that?
StreamYards. Yeah. It's StreamYards. And I could do that, but the reason why I don't like doing that is because I do like to occasionally play some video games, and you can't really do it. StreamYards. But it uses a lot less resources on your PC, and it's really good for this sort of thing.
You have to
having a panel and shit, or whatever.
Is that why like most streamers that are just like people that are talking, they're always using stuff like StreamYards or Streamlabs or whatever?
Well, I use Stream Elements, and that's what Cody uses too. And then that's where like eventually he texted me. After he started doing the camel cast thing, he was like, "Dude, I found out how to raid through StreamYards." He was like, "I'm gonna get you monetized in no time." Like, it's a little slower than we thought, but we're working on it. It's a.
You can get there.
Yeah, no, I'm not complaining at all. Literally like Cody was in my chat earlier, as you guys saw. He was like, "Are you 95 from monetization?" I'm like, "Yeah, bro. I'm getting there. I'm getting close." And I would not be anywhere near that without Cody's help.
No, you couldn't get it to work. Or
Dude is fucking.
I got it to work.
I don't know. He's a good dude. You're gonna say he's a saint. I mean,
Woody's just a good guy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I was gonna say like maybe calling him a saint is too much, but not really. He's just a good dude. Like
I don't know any saints. We're all just people.
Yeah, we're all people.
Yeah, you don't want to like elevate somebody to a status of where you think that you're almost worshiping them, like no. And
actually, at one point, and Rob, you were there. I think it was Gatlinburg. It was like when I was sitting there, fucking like one of the first times I was playing bass, just jamming with Cody. I was looking over and I was like, "Shit, I know you're from the YouTubes. This is insane." It was almost like an out-of-body experience, and then I'm like, "No, you're
used to seeing this guy online."
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you on the TV, and now I'm fucking playing bass, and we're having a fucking good time jamming on on bands that we both love.
I've met people that I've seen on TV and stuff, and it's never been something that I've ever thought like, oh, like I should idolize you. Like I don't idolize.
Oh hell no. No, I mean I used to
idolize my parents before I idolize somebody I see on fucking TV.
Yeah, and I used to go to so many concerts, and I would always get people to fucking sign them.
But I understand where that's coming from too.
I got to a point to where I was like, I'm not even gonna ask band members to sign shit. I'd rather just go up to them, shake their hand, and like just talk to them and shoot the shit with them.
Oh, absolutely.
That means more, and as long as I
Yeah, a
can
signature is just
remember
a
it.
signature. But if
Yeah.
you get to meet the guy and like actually like talk to them about something that they like,
Exactly. Like
that means way more.
Like one of my favorite bands, Veil of Maya. I recently saw their actual new singer for the first time, and I had actually smoked weed with the rest of the band, most of the rest of the band at least, and I thought that was really cool. But like I went up to the singer, I was like, dude, I've seen this, I've seen you guys so many times, but I've never seen you with them. It was like so great to meet you, and I was like, I smoked a joint with Mark and Sam, the drummer and guitarist, or guitarist and drummer respectively, in St. Louis, and he was like, that sounds about right. I thought that was funny because
Seven or so years ago, I was hanging out with my buddy and another one of our friends, and I was just like, "What are you guys doing?" And they're like, "Hey, we're going to Reggae Fest," and I was like, "I don't know shit about Reggae Fest."
Oh, I would go to a Reggae Fest any day of the week.
Chicago. So they're like, "Hey, we're going
You
to
went to Chicago
I'm
for
like, "All right, I'll go with you." So we end up in Chicago at this random hotel that they had booked. When we got there, it hadn't been booked, so I had to fucking convince the fucking person behind the counter that, like, we just need a fucking place to put our shit down. Like, so we end up getting the room, we put our shit down, we walk into the lobby, and the band that they wanted to see was in the lobby. So I was like, hey, that, and they're like, those are the guys, and they're like, oh, we can't go talk to them. I'm like, bullshit, we can't go talk to them.
They're there to talk to their fans.
And I was like, hey, we just came here from
They know
Detroit
this.
to see you guys.
Yeah.
Like, and they're like, no shit. And I was like, yeah, they saw you guys like we were listening to you guys the whole way here.
The band I was talking about is actually from Chicago, and one of their best like buddy bands. They're from like Quad Cities, which is not that far from you. Like I got a buddy that's living in Minneapolis or no, fuck. What's the city that's right next to Minneapolis?
Fuck, I don't know.
All right. Whatever. Well, that's where my buddy from my hometown is like living and working now. But anyway, like I don't know. It just some musicians are cool as fuck. Some are dicks.
Yeah.
Okay,
like,
so
these guys are cool. I was like, dude, like, can we get like pictures with you guys? I was like, I don't really know you guys, but we spent like.
No, I got a picture with the dude from Veil of Maya that I was talking about, because the dude in front, like we were in line just to meet the dude, and the dude in front of me was like, "Hey, do you mind taking a picture with him?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's no problem, especially if you will take a picture with me with him too." Obviously, I asked the guy. I want to make sure it was cool with him, but like, that was fucking cool. I'm sorry I interrupt you, Rob.
the only celebrities that I've like, well, I've gone to some concerts within the past like 5 years or so. So it's like I've gotten the chance to maybe
been to very few unless
like let's say I've gotten a chance to meet certain bands, or not necessarily meet them, but just at least be in the vicinity, or maybe even just like when they're signing merch and stuff, like underground bands and stuff like that. Like I don't know if you've ever heard of the band Smile Empty Soul.
No, yeah, I know them.
Well,
wait. Oh my, wait. All right, this immediately came to my head. Do they have the song "I Do It for the Drugs"?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know them.
yeah. So
I almost want to play that on my stream right now. I haven't heard that shit for decades. You mentioning that band was like, boom, light bulb.
Right.
I know that. I know that tune.
And that's a good song too. Like it's like
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was a band where I actually got a goddamn mixtape. Like CDs were out, but they actually had mixtapes, and now
But
like now like
I've
fucking
actually
now tapes are coming back in style.
yeah, I got some tapes too.
These are my boys Veil Maya.
Show you my tapes right here, man.
This is one of 50. One of 50 with the yellow cassette for the new Veil Maya album.
This one's a Shine Down one. I got a Shine Down tape.
Nice.
Their latest record came out, so they got the cassette tape with it, so I got that. I got a Guano. This is Guano.
I got a Metallica album, limited edition. Yeah, a little record here. I got a record player.
As you can tell, I'm really into the Guano Apes, and I got like three cassette tapes with the Guano Apes. Like I don't know if you ever heard of those band, but
this one I'm never gonna open. But they also this one only had 200. This is the album cover.
Oh damn, dude. That's a really sick freaking look, though. Like that's a sick freaking like. That's the thing I like about physical media, and I hate the fact that physical media is starting to die.
This lady's
like
art. This lady is
I
like.
want to see the physical media. I want the artwork. I want the freaking.
That's the octopus I want to fuck.
Booklet. I want the. I don't care if it's a cassette tape. I don't care if it's an 8-track. If they bring back 8-track someday, I'll even get an 8-track player.
I don't know. Like even cassettes, I'm like I'm thinking about getting like a Walkman that has Bluetooth capability, so that way I can listen to it with decent speakers.
I do have CDs too.
Yeah, they do, and like the record player I bought, I bought one that has Bluetooth, that way I can listen to it.
Okay, I know record players have that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Like you said, Walkman.
Yeah, no, it's not like a Sony Walkman. Or like a name brand one, but literally like $30 you could do that. But I was like, I don't know if I want to actually put audio cassettes into a fucking goddamn Walkman, and just to fucking Bluetooth it to my soundbar.
Do you guys still buy CDs and stuff?
I might open this one.
I haven't bought a CD in probably 10 years.
Actually,
I still buy CDs. I'm buying CDs for my truck because I got my dad's old truck. Like he has an 09 Chevy Silverado, and it's like I buy CDs and I'm just listening to CDs in my freaking truck.
All right. How many metalheads? How many metalheads we got here?
I've been buying Tom McDonald's CDs because he's the independent record guy. So
you're talking about metalhead. I got metal like.
All right. I know.
Anybody recognize that artist right there?
I know Cody would get it.
A little far.
It's
a little far.
Well, it's hard to see. It's not like it's not this unclear.
The light's kind of.
Yeah. There's some glare. Okay. There's some glare on.
Anyway, it's Chester Bennington of Linkin Park.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have this is one of those like metal, like I have there's
Chester
Bennington, and then there's the poster for this movie scene, the famous movie scene from Fast and the Furious when they're like jumping through the bridge.
Oh, that's the other one. Okay.
Yeah. So I got that scene from that.
But my brother kind of got me. He gave me some bias on some bands. And he never liked Linkin Park very much. But I started to get into them more later on, and then I actually with my an ex of mine, I bought tickets to the tour that I ended up getting a full fucking refund from. It wasn't alive anymore. So I actually own. I actually have. I think I kept her ticket too. I have two.
So it's like you have a ticket stub.
I have 2 ticket stubs. For his last concert or his last tour that
would have been epic though. If he was still alive, I would have definitely seen a show.
I was planning on going.
Well, I never would have guessed he'd have killed himself.
No, I never would have guessed that either. And
Well, I had no idea his mental health issues were that bad. Nobody really knew how bad it was.
Nobody talked about it.
And that's the problem, is that no one wants to talk about it.
Yeah.
If he
Well,
would,
he mentioned stuff in interviews, though. He did mention after the fact, after they passed away, there were some interviews where he's like, he this one interview that he was like talking to this guy, and he's like, yeah, this place between my ears right now, this skull, is not a happy place. It's not a good place for me to be, so I can't be in there. So that's like one of the interviews that he had.
And honestly, that's all you can do with someone dealing with that shit. Maybe just not enough people reach out to him and helped him or tried to
I
help
only
him.
know that like after the
It
fact,
could have been
people
unavoidable.
People talked about like how the people that he talked to like ended up killing themselves, and then like
No, he
didn't know how to deal with it. So like
he was buddies
eventually
with Chris Cornell. That's about it. Chris Cornell killed himself, the dude from Soundgarden. And honestly, I like Chris Cornell a lot better. I like Soundgarden better than, but that's just personal.
Right.
Like Chester Bennington.
No, like it's like no disrespect. It's just the fact that you like that. You prefer that singer, though.
Yeah. And honestly,
I love Soundgarden too. I love Soundgarden. I love Audio Slave.
Yeah, and I even told you about like my brother, like kind of like was like almost predisposition to dislike Linkin Park, but the more I heard of Chester, the more I could tell he was a very talented vocalist. Like I got a fucking degree in music.
To the radio at all during the '90s, you learned to love Linkin Park. It was part of the radio.
Well, I learned to listen to it. I never learned to.
Hybrid Theory, and Meteora. I have both of their like right now. Like I can't even go and get them, but I don't have them like right with me right now. But I have both of the limited edition
Shots Boys,
like 20th anniversaries of those albums, and they have packed full of shit, packed full of extra goods, demos.
Pat, I see you got some sweet tea. Cheers.
Oh, all right.
And that's just because I'm into them that much. I'm into like Linkin Park on that level. Like I love the first two albums that much.
And yeah, like, well, and even like some of the later stuff, like even when he was doing like pop stuff, I don't like pop, but like the shit that Chester did, those vocals were fucking top tier.
If you hear what is it, I'm Giving Up or whatever that song is, the one that's like,
where it was like, was that the
I'm
one where
suffocating, tell me what the F is wrong.
Like when you said I'm giving up, like we already knew the song.
Oh, I don't know because I don't know how everybody knows the songs or not. I don't know.
Well, I was gonna say, was that one that he fucking collaborated with like a chick singer or something?
No, but he has a long ass freaking scream in that. And that's what everybody tries to replicate.
I think there's another one that was like more pop that he did with the chick singer, and that was the one that like really impressed me. I don't like pop much, but I'll like my exception, my main exception to pop is Bruno Mars. That dude. He's a solid artist.
Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars got some good shit.
Yeah, he's
Uptown Funk. I don't give a crap, dude. I get down to
Uptown Funk you up. I'm gonna Uptown Funk you up.
Yeah,
oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
Even some of the other Bruno Mars. What's that one? Because girl, you're amazing.
Oh yeah,
like, I'll still get into that.
Well, see. Yeah, and that's one of the few pop artists that I that like almost consistently I'm like I love all of your songs, and this is coming from Metalhead. I'm not a big fan of pop. I generally hate fucking pop.
Actually, I'm actually somebody that's a huge fan of pop music still, but there's only select artists that I will go to when it comes to the pop sound, and it's
there you go.
I'll go back and I'll you know when people used to hate like whenever
even my favorite metal bands have poppy fucking choruses.
Right. Do you remember the new metal stuff whenever it was coming out though? Like you remember like Limp Bizkit and shit like that?
I didn't consider Limp Bizkit new metal.
No, not pop. I'm talking about like they were dissing on a lot of the like Backstreet Boys stuff and like everybody's making fun of it. But I still love a lot of those songs from back then.
Well, yeah, the
I get into Backstreet Boys.
Rob,
Boys, like I'm down, dude.
Rob,
jams the Backstreet Boys, whatever.
Rob, do you remember? Do you remember? You remember?
Plays like a rough hard.
Like, do you remember in fucking Gatlinburg when someone was like, "We're gonna play some boy band shit," and I was like. Like, you guys are gonna make me fucking play bass along with boy, and then I was like, beep, doom, boom, boom, doom. All right, and then right after I figured out the bass line, I was like, oh, I'm having a fucking blast. This is fucking fun. Yeah. And I was like, I always used to hate this band, but this is fun.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck you guys for getting me to play this, but thank you. Thank you for getting me to play this because I enjoyed it.
No, but it's none of that music was really that bad though. It's just people hated it because they were part of certain genres back then.
Well, it was also it was like extremely manufactured music too. Like they didn't write their own shit.
They played these boy band songs over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Well, that I can agree with. Whenever they over freaking saturate the market with certain sounds and they're just completely blowing out everybody's eardrums with just the same shit over and over again, then I can understand why people hate it, but I still love it though. I'll still love it. Like I used to hate the Backstreet Boys and stuff when I was listening to like Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park and all that stuff. I was listening to Korn, but then after a while I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, I still like Britney Spears. I like a little bit of Christina Aguilera. I like NSYNC.
That's how jam the '90s pop. It's not bad.
It gets stuck in your head for a fucking reason. They did good writing.
They made it that way on purpose.
The artists didn't even write it. They just found talented people to sing shit that other people wrote. That was the kind of thing. The same thing. Like you were basically like speaking my mind. I'm like. Shit, these motherfuckers who get me to play fucking Backstreet Boys or NSYNC or whatever. And they're like, boom, 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 all right. And I'm like, shit, this is a banger. This is fun. And I was like, all right.
Right.
Like, at first I was like, why the fuck am I even attempting this? And then 5 minutes in, I'm like, this is fun. I'm having a good time. And I think everyone else was too.
It's like, I don't even give a crap who you are. Today's day and age, when you look at some of the music that's coming out, especially with, and I don't hate on all the music that's coming out today, but I hate on stuff that's just like mumble rap and some of the trap music. Like I get a little annoyed by it.
I'm picky.
But I can still get into some of it. I can get into some of it because it's fun. It's just a fun song or whatever. It's just like
I'm still picky, and I still am not a big fan of pop. Although, if say Bruno Mars came out with a new fucking track tomorrow, I'd give it a listen. I probably would love it.
Well, I like that Bruno Mars went from being poppy to kind of jumping into that disco.
Yeah. He's getting some retro shit. Yeah.
So he found his feel.
And poppy is not intrinsically bad. My one of my best friends, who is the best guitarist I know, and one of the best guitarists I've ever seen play. One of our bands that I was in with him, they used to call him Poppy, because our choruses were always poppy. It wasn't a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. It's not It's not intrinsically bad to be poppy. It's just that half the time that oh, you guys are so sweet. No, but I'm just saying.
I wasn't even paying attention, but
I'm sorry. I'm looking at Discord. I'm seeing all y'all motherfuckers. Pop.
Wait.
Well, yeah, but
I mean,
what about the Weeknd? The Weeknd is a really good artist. If you were,
if you
listen to Blinding Lights,
I do not dislike the Weeknd.
Blinding Lights from 2020, Blinding Lights. I still listen to that, and I'm like, holy crap! How did he made that banger?
I've heard of them. I'm not really sure if I can put a.
Well, he's a pretty relevant artist for today's day and age. He's doing some he has even a show on. I don't know if it's on Netflix or if it's on HBO Max or something. He even has his own show now.
Oh,
you
cool.
know. But
David?
The Weeknd is a good artist. He's a really great, talented,
David
pop
Whitley.
artist.
David Whitley said, wait, I don't know. Limp Bizkit was cool, but screwed the pooch. Then he said, "You're tripping, Murr." And then he said, "Do you guys tree-op?" I think he's asking if we trip.
No, dude. I'm telling you, like, if you want me to go on a rant about Limp Bizkit and why I love that band, but I'm like not listening to them as much anymore, I can go on a rant about Limp Bizkit because I still love that band.
Do you know what a Limp Bizkit actually means?
Yeah, it's about freaking ejaculating on a biscuit.
A cracker. A biscuit.
Cracker, biscuit, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if your rose is a biscuit.
What the fuck did we just come back into?
The meaning,
about Limp Bizkit.
The meaning,
but I knew what it was because I've
Bizkit.
looked it up. I've looked up the meaning of Limp Bizkit because I was curious one day.
I only know because I've been listening to the fucking Trailer Park Boys podcast, and I found it out from that.
And they actually talked about Limp Bizkit.
Yeah, well, Bubbles was in character. All right.
Right.
But he was still like he totally got Fred Durst confused with Chester Bennington because he was like I thought the guy he was like
those two Limp Bizkit and freaking Linkin Park just because of the name.
No, I don't know, but he called himself out. He was like, oh, I thought it was that guy. He was like, I thought that guy died. And they're like, no, you're thinking about Chester.
Burning over here.
But anyway, like they
that's showing you how disconnected some people are from certain things. They're not paying attention to all this stuff.
Yeah, but all right, you will only hear this on the Daracuda, the Duck Cast. The meaning of Limp Bizkit is when multiple guys jack off on a cracker. Last one to blow his load has to eat it.
Yeah, dude.
I'm serious.
Is that news?
I know that's what it is. That is what it is.
That's literally what it is. That's what a limp. That's why it's limp because it's got so many loads on it.
It's so crap. I just laughed my ass off because that's just a hilarious fucking concept to name your band after.
I know. I consider it decent content for me.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Thank you, Fred Durst. Sorry, Robert, you trying to say something?
Hey, did you know Fred Durst? Did you know how Fred Durst got started, though?
I don't know how he got started.
With Limp Bizkit?
Well, he actually was like, he was he was doing demos and stuff right around like 1994. It was like the 94 era. And it was like he did a lot of break dancing and stuff. Like he was trying to get into the hip hop stuff. But he was starting to get into tattooing and stuff around that time, and Korn was coming into town. Korn came into town.
Korn just happened to come into town.
And yeah, they did though. That's what actually happened. Like how they actually ended up becoming as big as they were because Korn gave them the shot. Like they took their demo.
Was Nibbler with Korn?
And gave it to Ross Robinson. Ross Robinson is one of the guys from Interscope Records. Interscope Records is like one of the bigger record companies.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what happened. Like he
was
trying to
tattoo.
He tried to tattoo Korn on one of the artists. I think it was either Fieldy or somebody. Like he tried to tattoo Korn on him, and it came out all gay.
Can you stop?
Oh.
Can you stop? Cheers me, bitch.
Well, no cheers. Cheers.
There you go again. Just always drinking.
We're always
No,
drinking.
you're
Do
the
you
one
want to
Here I
do
go
a cheers?
again. Here I go
I
again.
was
Drinking.
trying to cheers with Katie because I
Is
saw
this
you.
gonna be a drunk? Is this gonna be a drunk stream? Because I got a buzz going on right now.
Isn't always?
Are we
Well, let's
drinking?
keep it going. What do you
No,
want
no,
to do?
no.
A cheers, bro?
Well,
I can guarantee if I were to blow on my lighter right now, it would produce a fireball. If that's what you're talking
We're
Well,
gonna
Is that a
drink,
problem?
and we're gonna drink
turns out I'm
together.
drinking Fireball. So no. I just saw you put the I saw you
Okay,
pour
well,
pour the rest
she-
of the liquor into your.
You can smoke
What-
the
what-
weed,
what is
and
that,
then
cherry
while he's
Pepsi?
doing and whenever he's drinking, you drink, you smoke the weed, and then he drinks his Fireball, and then everybody drinks at the same time.
What?
I can't
How
do
about-
all that. I'm gonna do a drink.
You're just gonna do a drink.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's good. Either way, I don't even give a shit, really.
Hey, no, like I was, and this is not
And
a.
do a drink.
My phone's gonna die.
Okay, let's go. Ready, set, go.
What the fuck? What are you guys?
He's
What
gotta
the
take a
fuck?
sip. He's
What
taking a
the?
sip. Hold on.
What the fuck?
He's taking a sip, and then he's gonna drink.
I'm trying to take a drink, of Katie. And
Oh, that's okay.
I was even gonna say, Mike, I'll take another drink with you too. But I just saw Katie pour the rest of her liquor into that can, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? What the Katie? What the fuck?
We did do that. We did do that.
You
We
cunt.
did see that. This is the last of our booze, and we only buy a little bit because we don't want to get too drunk.
Right.
It's
There's nothing wrong with
50%. This shit we have. Check it out. Check it out.
Oh, I know.
What did it
I know what 99 proof means. I'm,
99 is 49.5% proof.
Yeah, I know. I remember liquor. No.
I remember when I was a teenager.
No, I was gonna ask if Katie wanted to do a cheers with me, and then I'm not gonna do
He's already drank about 7 times. Let's go.
I know that's because I kept asking her to do it, and she just kept drinking.
Okay, man, let's do it already. Jeez.
No, so just do it.
Salute. Let's go. Drink.
I'm trying to count it down so we can do it like in synchronization.
Okay, count down, please. Count
Okay,
down,
let's
please.
synchronize right now. Let's get it all up.
This is a ritual. It's a
ritual. We gotta do the ritual right.
We're
You
actually
do it right.
we're taking shots together if we do it at the right timing.
1 for the money. 2 for
Do
the
for the
show.
show. 3 to get ready.
Now go, baby, go.
Let's rock this
All right.
show.
She do it right. She do it right. That's all you do. I've been drinking it.
3, get ready. Damn, that bitch can blow. I'm sorry.
I'm hungry.
Hey, Mike, I'll at least like take a chug of my drink with you. But I still am like.
You want me to go again?
No. Well,
Not
what
yet,
are you,
man.
I
already got a good buzz. I don't want to mess up my buzz.
I said that quick. But no. I still haven't grabbed my damn bait.
I've been drinking all week.
Okay, so I did
Damn.
what I did.
Well, I've been drinking.
Well,
I've been drinking
the
since the
only
weekend.
reason I can even tolerate alcohol the way I do,
Wink
like
at
I
me.
used to be able to. There was a time when I was in my mid-20s
My Riri's
where I could do a whole fifth in a night.
I've done
That's
that.
dangerous.
I've done it.
It is dangerous, and that was bad. That was a bad thing that I could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would not
Did you get
condone. I would never advocate or condone anybody drinking a fifth of vodka in one night. But that's how bad I used. What's that?
Did you ever get hangovers though?
Oh, woo. I mean, like, woo.
So you'd get trashed and some people get trashed and don't get hangovers.
Oh, I would get hangovers, yeah. There would be times where I'd black out, though. I've had blackout moments where I would still be doing things.
Rob, I'm one of those guys.
I've had blackout moments where I was doing things, but I didn't even know I was doing things.
Oh, so you would
Your
just
phone
accept
died.
the
Oh, you're back. Okay. And
That's the thing. Whenever you get into
Katie's back.
blackout mode, and I hate being in blackout mode. I've only done it like a few times in my life. I hate being in blackout mode because you forget everything after blackout mode.
I've done it more than a few times in my life. I'm not proud of it.
I think I blacked out this week. I don't know. Like I was
Hey,
partying,
props,
ate a little bit of
props,
shrooms.
props,
I
Rob.
really,
I'm proud of you.
I don't really remember what happened after that.
I'm proud.
And everybody died. What happened to everybody in the stream? They all died.
I'm
Is everybody else gone?
I'm proud of you. You done blacked out. But you did it without me. What the hell? Asshole.
Dude, I don't want to black out ever.
Oh.
That's never that's never my plan. Is to
Oh,
black
no.
out.
Exactly, same.
No,
I
when
never.
you're going into a drinking session, you're never planning on blacking out. But it's
Yeah.
like once you get to a certain
it just
point,
happens.
it's like it's like you're there and you're
Like-
you're just in the euphoria of being in a blackout mode. You don't even know what you're
Rob,
doing.
I'm pretty sure you've seen me blacked out multiple times, and none. Like I've never
seen
sought
you
out to
blacked
get
out
blacked
at,
out.
Like, I've seen you blacked out like 7 in the morning from drinking when everybody went to bed. Like you didn't even know what was happening.
That's only made up times. That's not normal Daracuda life. Just so you know. Shit, you asked me. You saw me being like, hey Helena, is it cool if I make myself puke in your toilet? I swear I'm not bulimic, but I'm not feeling good right now. I ate way too fucking much food. and she's like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, all right, don't tell anyone. I don't want anyone to know that I did this.
You would.
And no one tell anyone that I said this.
Keep it on the down low.
Yeah,
Keep it on the down
no,
low.
I'm saying it on an open forum. But like, no, I thought.
I mean, like,
I thought that was kind of
it's
funny.
only between us and like whoever depends.
No,
whoever
that
decides to
was
listen to
funny.
it.
I was just like laying down on one of the beds in the room in Vegas, and I was just like, oh my god, I am miserable. Why did you guys pay for my birthday dinner? Because
I
it's
think
too
I
much.
was sick that day. Yeah,
This is what it was just because I ate too much. It was like
I was worried that I had some kind of fucking COVID thing. And who was that fucking Ginger? Ginger was
fucking
sick.
Ginger. Oh god.
And then I felt sick, so I was like, okay, I'm fucked up. I can't be around you guys. And I told Ginger, I was like, if you get me sick, I'm kicking your ass. a day later, I was sick. Fucking Ginger fucked me up.
I didn't get. Yeah, I got COVID. What? In last time we went to Florida.
We all got sick, and we all got sick in Orlando.
Yeah. I felt bad. I was like texting
Yeah,
I was like texting Ballard, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure everyone that you were around had COVID.
Well, I mean, you're getting on an airplane with fucking 100 other motherfuckers, like.
And I might have been one. I missed. That was when I missed my flight, so I could have gotten it. Well, if you got it, I didn't see you after I missed my flight. I don't think.
I think I was sick. I don't know if I ever like actually had any like. I never tested positive. But I didn't test myself until like the weekend after, so like I didn't want to test positive, so I kind of gave myself like a week break before I actually tested. But yeah,
sure. I remember Helena sent a group message.
Helena was definitely fucking sick.
No. She sent the group message, and it was right when I was like like as I was driving from the airport here back home. I was like, something doesn't feel right. I don't feel right. And then Helena that night after I got home was like, yeah, you guys might want to get tested stuff. Which
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It sounds like an STD when I say it like that. Obviously,
Right.
obviously it's
I
not.
mean, that's kind of like how it sounded when it was happening.
Yeah,
Like
no shit. Yeah, well, we
like
all
everybody,
gave each
like,
other herpes because we breathe
like,
around each other.
like you're at work and like, oh, you better get tested. We were working together.
I'm not just sure I'm COVID positive. But no. Like after she sent that message, I was like, "Oh my god, I knew it! I knew it!" And then the next day, I went to the fucking clinic, and they're like, "Yeah, you got COVID." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know."
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's why I was having fucking hot flashes and goosebumps at the same time while I was driving for like 3 hours from the airport
Yeah.
to my home. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I'm not retarded. Maybe I'm a little bit, but you know.
I'm retarded too, so.
The first time I had COVID was fucking terrible. The second time wasn't so bad.
That was the first time I had it, and I did get vaccinated. We don't need to get into fucking politics here. If you're not, like I mentioned it earlier, my mom kind of like even if I told my mom, I was like, I'm not sure if I want to do this, and she'll guilt trip me into it. She's like,
Yeah.
Do you really want to get me sick? No, I don't. I love you, Mom. I'll fucking take the vaccine. All right, done deal. That's kind of all. Like, I'm not trying to get into politics with it. I know.
No, it is. It just is what it is. It's not really it really isn't political. The problem is.
It kind of is in some ways.
It doesn't have to be. It never had.
It never had to be. I think Trump made it political. Not to even bring in Trump, because even talking about Trump makes shit political.
It wasn't even Trump. It was the government that made it political. Like Trump was just the guy in charge.
I know, but he was the one that was against it, and that I feel like that's what made it kind of political.
Well,
they're like, oh, my lord and savior Donald Trump with his hair.
He's just the guy you remember then. That's why you think it's him. It's the government. These presidents, the people that
he was the guy in charge when this shit happened. And I'll even give, like, even though I'm not a big fan of the dude, I'll give the dude a break. He did.
I think Donald
with
Trump
what he had
stepped all over our rights.
What's up? Oh, okay.
I think Trump stepped all over our rights. I'm not a big fan of Donald Trump. I won't ever vote for him again.
Oh hell no. But, I'm thinking, honestly, if it's between Trump and Biden, I don't know if I even want to vote.
I wouldn't want either. I honestly, like.
Not gonna lie.
I'm interested in.
But we don't need to keep up with politics. We can have a political stream. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, I'm interested in the JFK Jr. guy. Like, I don't know if that's his name.
Robert Jr. RFK Jr. That's what Cody was talking about earlier.
I'm interested in him.
Is he a Republican?
No.
Okay. Well.
No, he's not.
JFK was a Republican, I think.
No. JFK was not a Republican.
Oh, he was not.
JFK was actually a Democrat.
He was. Oh, all right.
But
listen to my thinking though.
JFK wasn't a socialist. JFK was a Democrat. There's a difference.
Yeah. Well, I think my confusion was that, like, the parties have changed. Fucking
yes, they have. The definitions have changed a lot. Since
yes, and that's why I got the confusion, because like
the traditional.
I got it now. Fucking Lincoln, who ended slavery, was a Republican.
Lincoln was a Republican, yeah.
But the traditional
and shit changed from then to now.
Yeah.
Well, no, Lincoln in retrospect was still a Republican. He had the traditional Republican values, but he was more
I
open
I
to the rights of the people. Well, it's just
oh
that's how it
yeah,
should be.
yeah I don't know all of his fucking
No, that's just how the things have changed. That's how
but
like
like
the definition.
I'm just thinking about the slavery side, and I was like, well,
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
things have
but
shifted.
if slavery was so legal now, Republicans would probably want to keep slaves.
that's not true.
That's the
That's just
thing.
how
Things
that's
have
how it's
shifted a
changed.
lot, though. In the past,
Yeah,
like we'll say
I'm
10 years or
probably gonna
20
hate
years.
that is not true, and I'm probably gonna get some hate
They
for
wouldn't
that.
be called Republicans at that point. They'd be something else.
All right, but like, shit has shifted. That's all I'm saying.
But I
It's
thought,
different.
wasn't it originally the Democrats that actually did start? Like they weren't the ones that maybe what they kept
Like
slaves,
even the KKK was in the Democratic Party.
right?
The KKK.
Really,
Yeah,
really.
yeah, yeah. That was a thing. Like they were together
My
back in the
people
day.
were. No, I'm just kidding.
No. I'm just saying. That's
No,
what it
no,
was.
no, no. That was a joke because everyone like knows that I'm partially German and calls me a Nazi. I said my
Oh, I
people.
don't give a.
No,
Yeah, whatever.
it was a quick joke where I was like, my people? What are you talking about? Like, no,
Yeah.
I don't associate with the KKK. I would get canceled immediately. I'm trying to get monetized, not canceled. Please, guys.
But that's how things have changed.
I love everyone. I don't care what your race is.
Yeah, but things have shifted like between like the left and the right so drastically. It's now that if you even watch this one interview with Chuck Norris, he even said it himself. Chuck Norris himself was like, I used to be a Democrat, but now I'm more Republican because the Republicans represent most of the stuff that Democrats used to like 20 or 30 years ago.
Yeah, like human rights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the
And that's
socialists aren't
What?
really.
You don't think the Democratic Party cares about human rights?
I think the socialists are more about.
No one's
equity.
ever been a. We never
You
had a social.
You understand the definition of equity, Derek.
Yeah.
Like, if you have what you have, but someone else doesn't have what you have,
Yeah.
they should have what you have.
Yeah,
If
like that's socialism. Like everyone,
That's equity.
everyone,
Yeah.
everyone makes equal.
So that's what the Democrat Party seems to run on nowadays. Is this definition of equity?
I
don't
may say that I'm more on the liberal side. I'm a libertarian, which is neither. And
Right.
I will
I'm not
never fucking. I will
I'm
never
not
fuck.
trying to change your mind. I'm just.
No,
I'm
I'm just saying what you said. I will never fucking agree with that. No matter how what I'd say I identify as or anything. I will never agree with that shit.
Yeah. No, I'm not trying to change anything.
No, I know you're. I know you aren't.
But the equity
Trying to
thing
join?
is something I can't really I can't really agree with that.
No,
It's like
I can't.
if
I
you
can't
work your
either.
ass off- If you work your ass off for something, you deserve that.
That sounds
And
like
just because
that sounds like
and
socialism.
if somebody
That
says
sounds
like
like
I want that
that's
that
socialism.
thing that if I didn't work my ass off and I should have more than what I've got, like you don't. You need to work for what you have. Like
Exactly.
that's how it
Yeah.
that's how it always has been.
You've worked your ass off to get where you are now and do what you do and
I think
make
what
money you
actually
make.
does happen.
I've done the same thing. Like
Sorry.
no reason to apologize. But yeah, like well, I mean, if that's apparently a more progressive outlook that we should all just make equal money no matter what we do. Like what's the point of fucking taking out student loans and going to college and trying to better yourself to make money?
Well, that's one of the things that the Supreme Court just ruled on with the students and the colleges not doing the equity thing with just accepting people because of their colors,
Yeah,
which was racist.
They got rid of what they call it.
That it's equity. Because you're black, you can be accepted, or whatever color, don't fucking matter. But because
what the
you're
fuck do they call it? God damn it!
I don't. It was something. It was racist. It was like, oh, we have to accept this many minorities because blah blah blah. And
Yeah.
all it really did was raise the cost of schooling for anybody that wanted to go to that school.
And I mean, I get it if you're a minority and you get an opportunity to go to school, you probably wouldn't go to.
If you had,
But it should be based on intelligence, not race.
No,
right? Right?
It was based on race. It was
Yeah.
not based.
No,
like
it should be based on your aptitude, not your race.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it should be, but it wasn't.
And it's racist to try to you're like, okay, you're African American,
Yeah.
so you can be dumb as fuck and get in our college, and
Yeah.
someone with like 3 times the IQ of you that's white won't get in our college. That's fucked.
Exactly.
That's fucked.
Exactly.
Because I mean, like look at Neil deGrasse Tyson, extremely intelligent black dude. Like there's
like if you're paying
race is not your IQ.
Like if you're paying $60,000 a year to go to this college.
Yeah.
Do you want somebody that doesn't have the aptitude to actually be going to this college and gonna be running up the debt?
Affirmative action
They're not going to get the job. Because they're probably not going to pass their classes.
Oh shit.
They're just gonna
was that what I was trying to think of? The word of affirmative action. Is that it?
Yeah, that's probably something like that.
I think that's it. I think that's it.
I think that's it. It sounds familiar. But I think they got rid of that.
I was like, I'm about to Google it, dude. It fucks me. It pisses me off when I can't think of something that I know. You know.
No, it sounds. Yeah, I think you're right.
No, it's affirmative action. I'm confident. I'm confident.
Is the definition of racism.
Well, I never thought it was a terrible thing, but it's not fair.
Well, you would think it was a kind thing. That's why they did it. You know, you're trying to be a nice guy. You're like, oh, we want to try to take care of these people, but you're hurting people that earned it. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're hurting the people that,
It's like it's not even about like what they know, what they've learned, how like smart those people are. It's just about you look a certain way, you get some advantages in life.
Yeah, it's like, all right,
and that's not fair.
You're missing a chromosome, but you grew up in the projects. Welcome to Harvard.
Yeah. Like if
I know that's an extreme example.
And the colleges have those. The colleges are supposed to have those standards. Those colleges have always had those standards up until the affirmative action thing came in. It was like, oh, we're gonna try to be nice. We're gonna ruin everything else for the people that actually worked hard to get here.
For sure.
It didn't make sense, and it was nice to get rid of the stigma. And the original, probably why they did it was to get rid of the stigma of like having multiple different cultures in the college to begin with.
And
but now that's long gone. Like,
and I was able to get in college. I was able to get my own degree.
We've all been around multiple cultures. I've met people from all sorts of different places around the world.
Yeah.
So this affirmative action thing doesn't need to exist anymore. You know?
And not even just around the world, but I was like, you and I are a great example of around the country. The fact that we
both have different ideas on things, but we understand these things.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We don't fucking hate each other, and we'll fucking get along and
no, we're just having conversations. Like you can like
but I mean, like
are gonna agree on
you're like you and I, we could meet in Chicago tomorrow easily. You know, but the other people that are in the community that come into the meetups are even farther away from us, but we all still
for sure.
We all get along. Well, yeah, like
Like I talk to
Helena's in the
Helena all
fucking
the time.
Southwest, you know, fucking.
Helena's a straight socialist. Like there's no convincing her otherwise. But I'll still talk to her. Like this is fucking cool.
I can't agree with that, but she's my friend.
No. She'll tell you she's a socialist. Like it's
That
not a question.
that kind of blows my mind. I've never heard her.
Yeah. She'll tell you that. It's not.
That's
amazing.
amazing. That's amazing.
Secret. Whatever.
Whatever. We're still the Stinker Britches crew.
Yeah, I would have never known that either because I'm just in the chat and I'm not necessarily talking to everybody in the chat all the time. But I'm like, it's like I would have never known that if I would have never went to the meetups. Like you guys are seeing and doing more than I'm doing right now because I'm not really involved in it on that level right now. But
yeah,
I mean, you can't
something
though.
should just tell you straight up. It's not like I don't have anything against people that have ideas. I just want things to be open to conversation.
Yeah, for sure.
You know? Like if,
well,
and
like for instance,
if
like
somebody's got a different idea than me, like I'm willing to hear it out.
Like I agree more politically with like Ballard
you know?
than a lot of people. But he doesn't necessarily agree with like Ty politically, and I don't necessarily agree with Ty politically. But he'll still text me stuff, and I'm never gonna fucking put him down for it or anything like that. He texted me fake news. He texted me fake news earlier today, and I'm not even gonna get any, and like I don't even remember the context, but he was just like fake news. I'm like, you're fake news, bro. Like
I like the libertarian.
We're just joking.
So
I am technically, apparently, kind of, with the test I did, a libertarian.
Yeah, I like the libertarian idea. The problem is, you go down this libertarian wormhole, and it's like.
Well, I never have though, have I?
but it turns into it kind of just turns into socialism.
I just agree that we don't
like
we don't need a government. We don't need government for a lot of things.
Yeah, like I just want to do my own thing.
Yes, exactly, and that's why I'm a libertarian. But also as a guy that got a degree in economics, it kind of I kind of was pushed into a political side just from my degree.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. You're in school for that. You're gonna get taught things.
Yeah, but they were basically agreeing with what I already learned, that I was a libertarian, because they were like teaching us, or like, yeah, there's no reason to have any taxes for anything, or not. I'm sorry, we do need taxes, but there's no reason to have like government to do anything, but we do need at least taxes.
I think that taxes could be a lot more relaxed.
Oh, definitely, but they do.
If we wanted,
if we're gonna have an economy, if we're gonna have a dollar, taxes do have to. I'm sorry, they have to be there.
I mean, if you even hear Camelot talk about taxes, he's like, well, we should just eliminate taxes because he doesn't believe in any of that.
But economies don't work without that.
Well, yeah. I mean, like logistically, and when you really break it down and shit, like how things are operating,
happen. It's not gonna happen.
It's not going to do it, but
won't work.
Well, but you could see a community getting behind, like if a road was.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I got crypto. Crypto is not regulated by the government.
You could say like, okay, we need people to donate to fix this road. Can we fix this road? Can we get some people to donate to fix this road? People would fix the road because we're gonna drive on the road. That's how it would happen. We would get
people are selfish. They probably would not donate to fix the road. That's why we need taxes.
Are people gonna drive their cars down shitty fucking roads? I doubt it.
I mean, there's plenty of potholes in PA right now and Ohio.
Because the government takes your taxes and doesn't spend it on the fucking roads. They put it in their pockets.
I drove over a fucking pothole in Missouri earlier today, and I was pissed. Like it freaked me out. I was like, "What the fuck happened?" Like, god damn it, Missouri, fix your goddamn roads, cunts.
Yeah, I wish the government would actually spend the money on the roads. That'd be nice.
Well, they need tax dollars to do it.
Yeah, they don't do it though.
I know.
That's the thing too with governments, though. Like that's like them doing the appropriate and the right thing with the money that you're giving them.
Yeah.
And they're not doing that. They're doing it. They're giving it to other people.
I'm not saying that
unions get a fucking cut too.
I'm not saying that taxes being necessary, it means that we're going to do the right thing with those tax dollars.
I think that we could do a lot better without the government deciding what fucking happened with that shit and turning it into black book projects that we don't know shit about. Did you hear about the $6 billion that disappeared in Ukraine? It's fucking gone.
What?
It's gone. There's $6 billion that are just gone.
What they lose $6 billion?
Gone. And the government gave Ukraine money that they can't tell us where it went.
Well, they probably know where it went. They're just not going to tell you.
They're not going to tell us. It's gone.
They're just going to say, you know what, guys? It's gone. I don't know what to say.
Why can't you get it on his phone? What are you trying to get it on? You're trying to get on YouTube. You're trying to get on Matt's phone, Katie? I don't know. Answer that question. No. What are you guys talking about?
No, but I just think if there's just money being filtered and like it's going towards the Ukraine and Russia stuff, and the fact that they're missing money, the fact that they're just
you can't just lose. You can't just.
You would think they would try to keep track of where that money is going, but maybe after it leaves like the U.S.'s hands, they're not trying to track it. But you would think they would want to, understand what they're doing with the money, right?
You would think there'd be some kind of a record system, and there ain't, because the government can't handle money. They just don't. They don't.
They're not doing the things appropriately. Whatever needs to be done isn't being done.
You know what they do keep track of? The money that we have. When the IRS thinks you fucked up, they'll come at you. The IRS doesn't fuck around with us.
Oh, they want to make sure they fuck you over, and they want to make sure you're like, here, you're staying here. You're staying right where you're at. We're gonna fuck you over. You don't get to say anything about it.
But apparently, on the other side of the world, it doesn't fucking matter. And it's our fault that shit even happened.
Alright, so we got Wreck-It Reynolds. Ralph's retarded cousin. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Who's in chat?
He said,
Wreck-It Reynolds.
So why can't the left be open? Centrists and folks on the right are now considered libertarian. You aren't taxed as much. People would get together. If you aren't taxed as much, people will get together and fix problems. I don't trust people. We'll end up like a prison system where we're just using fucking cigarettes as currency. Anyway, can anyone say I'm wrong? I can say you're wrong. You're wrong. Now
I'm looking at the chat too.
Now is that the government looking out for?
Just trying to follow along here.
I'm trying to get your point though. I don't know if I.
Well, I mean, chat's going while we're just.
Hey, I won gold at the Special Olympics. All right, I'll take it. Did win the gold at the Special Olympics.
But
way to go, Cartman.
The way I see it is the government can't really handle the money, even if we did pay taxes.
So is Wreck-It Reynolds agreeing with some of the stuff that we're talking about, or is he disagreeing? It sounds like he's just saying a bunch of stuff, but I'm not sure what he's trying to say.
I mean, you just said he's been following
I've
step
been
by
following
step.
all step by step. Okay, so he's just been following along.
Yeah, we've been talking. He's been throwing his 2
He's just
cents
been
in.
saying things. I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Like, I'm trying to pay attention to it a little bit, but I'm not paying attention to that because I'm doing the Discord thing. So
yeah, it's hard to follow along because the YouTube is off by about a minute or two.
Yeah.
Compared to like what we're actually saying.
I've tried to make. I can make that better, but I lose closed captioning. I want to be.
What are you talking about?
I want
What's
to be
that?
inclusive.
Kedai Bacardi?
Katie.
Katie.
Bacardi.
Says bye bye. Then I guess we're not paying attention to her, so she wants to go bye
Calling
bye.
her Bacardi?
I
No,
don't
no, no,
know.
no, no.
Bacardi.
Yeah,
Are you drunk?
Katie. Yes. I am still in crossing streams. Oh, wait. I got someone in the other crossing stream. Is this Katie? Hold on. Is this fucking profile? Runs backwards. Identify yourself.
Hello, do you have a microphone?
Katie, where the fuck are you at? Don't say bye to me. I will smack you. I'm just kidding.
She probably already left, I'm guessing.
Well, I thought I backwards. It was talking about being in crossing street. That was in crossing private.
Oh no.
Run, stop backwards. Say something.
Who's that blue guy?
Sometimes when I shit, it runs backwards. I'm. Wait. Oh,
Hey,
it.
who we got there?
Yeah, it's Katie. It's Katie. Yeah, we got no audio though. I'm sorry, Katie. It took me so long to realize that you were on the other channel. You're still like muted.
And Wreck-It Reynolds said McCarthyism is great though, and I'm guessing y'all are not history majors. No, definitely not a history major.
Oh, I'm not a history major.
Not a chance.
I've
I like
learned
history.
I've
I like
learned.
history.
Yeah, me
Follow
too. Me
along.
too. And I've learned. I've studied a lot of music history.
Yeah,
So,
but what is Wreck-It Reynolds a history major, or does he know a lot about history, or?
Yeah, who knows?
I don't know. Well,
maybe he is.
Well, I'm wondering if like they're asking the question if they know that much or not.
I don't know.
Wreck-It
If he is,
Reynolds
great.
is your real name Conan O'Brien?
Conan O'Brien is definitely not a history major. He's just a comedian.
No, you're a liar.
Yeah.
Look it up. He studied history at Harvard, dude.
Did he really?
Yes.
I don't fucking know.
I'm like that's why I made that. I wasn't just saying that it's something random. There's actually truth
Conan
to
O'Brien history.
Conan O'Brien is a fucking history major from. He's given a commencement speech at Harvard and Dartmouth.
History.
Still never grabbed my fucking vape. What?
He attended Harvard.
Yes. History.
Um.
You got his degree in history. You wish you were 6'5" though.
Well.
I don't know if I'm 6'3". I don't know if I wish I was 6'5". I'm fine. I'm fine with 6'3".
He graduated with a degree in history and literature.
That's what I said, right? He graduated from Harvard with a degree in history.
So he has a basic knowledge of history and literature.
He majored in history.
He said he graduated in major.
Well,
I don't know what the difference would be, but you'd think it would say he majored if it did.
But I don't know the difference if you didn't major in it. That doesn't make any sense at all. I can't just say, "Oh, I'm interested in."
See, they're trying to talk, but they can't. I can't hear what they're saying.
I'm interested in Teletubbies,
gotta
so
refresh.
I graduated with an interest in Teletubbies. Hey, yeah, we can't hear you guys. You guys are muted. Katie, unmute it.
Yeah, they are muted.
Yeah, it's definitely not you.
Middle
Why you?
finger.
What the fuck? I'm just telling you. I'm just saying we can't hear you.
It's not our fault.
Yeah, you guys can make as many hearts as you want, but why you gotta flip us off?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see.
Damn.
Wreck-It says, I've never been to college, but I love history and the knowledge that comes from it. Learn more outside of school. Yeah.
A lot. You can learn a
How'd
lot
you know
in
that
and
I'm
out of
half-
school.
How'd you know I'm half ginger? Look at all my messages.
Well, it's going on 4:30 for me.
Yeah,
So I'm
dude.
probably gonna actually end up getting off anyway. But
It's
I'll
about
be
it
it's
has
about
been
3:30
nice.
for me.
It has been nice talking to you
Yeah,
guys.
hey, thank you so much.
Disco,
and
cool seeing you.
yes, it was great having you here.
I mean,
And
because and like this is the first time I'm actually getting a chance to interact with some of Camelot's like people.
yeah,
So.
and, I'm the guy who's like
Happy to have you here,
I don't
man.
care. I'm not trying to fucking have streamers on. I'll just chill with buddies. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, like I'll probably be in and out. Like I might be trying to do stuff like this a little bit more often, and I'm gonna try to do my own YouTube thing at some point. But I'm dealing with a lot of other stuff right now, so I'm trying to kind of get things worked out first before I really start going down that avenue. But
yeah, I understand.
I'm gonna try going back into YouTube because I have like over 100 videos on my channel, but
nice.
they're just like a bunch of stuff. Like
I think
but
I'm at like
have
120 or something.
I only have like 90 something subs though, because like I wasn't doing like it consistently. I was doing it over the course of like 5 or 6 years, and I was just kind of like uploading periodically throughout the year.
Yeah.
You know, you have to be consistent and actually like
yeah,
on the
like
grind.
I'm still like barely 4/5 of the way to monetization, even the half monetization, and I've been doing this shit for years, with help from Cody. like
yeah,
like him even telling me straight up, like person to person, hey bro, I'll help you out. Like it's still fucking tough. Even having
even with people helping you out, man, it's still
yeah,
pretty rough trying to get
like he can send people to your channel. They gotta subscribe, and they can subscribe, but unless they're watching your content, it really don't matter.
Well, honestly, the subscriptions means a lot right now. Like, because the view.
Well, right now to get monetized.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I think if I got to 1,000 subscribers, I'd be fully monetized because I think I have enough view time hours. Like I'm doing great on view time hours.
But if you don't get those people to keep watching you, even if they sub, is it really worth it? I mean, you'd get monetized, but you're not getting the view.
Yeah. If I put out a video and I'm monetized and no one watches it, no, it's pointless.
Right.
Pointless.
Yeah.
But that's why I like their new monetization thing where you can actually get monetized at 500. Because that's what's gonna, like, I'm not the person, I'm not Cody putting out fucking videos on companies every other day. I'm streaming when I can, and
it's hard to figure what YouTube's algorithm is.
I know,
like they always change that shit. I don't know.
I know, but what they changed now is though once if I get to 500, then
you have to take it easy. I'll be probably staying in the stream, but I won't be.
All right, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man.
It's 4:30.
You're awesome. Thank you.
Take it easy, Disco.
No, but what I was trying to say though, it's like half monetization at 500, but it's the monetization that means the most to me, because I can actually have like we're members of Cody's channel and we give him money every month to do that.
Right.
I can have memberships at 500 subscribers, and I can get legit.
You can do that.
I can get legit super chats, not just having people have to click on
It
them.
would definitely be beneficial. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
it.
And yeah, I know
It'd
YouTube
be
takes
really,
more
I
than
think it would be beneficial if you made more content.
I
Like,
I
I'm
need
just saying.
I need to. I need some better ideas, and I have some ideas. I just need.
Twitter, just make Twitter posts and do your bass guitar, and you like bass, so like
Oh,
get
I
some
love
bass
bass.
people on, and then focus.
Oh yeah, I've even thought about like some shorts
You
where
went to school. You went to school for this, right? For music.
yeah, I have an associate's degree.
Well, so you got
But
some knowledge.
But
Do
that's
some music
that's
stuff. And
honestly more
play your
than
games and.
an associate's degree in music is more than a minor in music, because I was looking at a minor and I was like, nope, that's a waste of my goddamn time. I'm not retaking this class. Fuck you. I tested out of the class and they still wanted me to fucking take it. Like, no. I missed one question.
Well, that's
you
your
cocks.
that's your content. If you're gonna make some content, that's where you're gonna make it.
I need to work on it.
Yeah, just gotta do it. You get better at it as you go.
I know.
And Cody wasn't fucking great when he started.
I know. Well,
Cody was just getting drunk every stream and playing video games and talking shit.
that's kind of me. You're describing me right now.
Yeah, start doing this shit.
Oh, fuck balls. Yeah, I know I can do it. But
You just got to do it. And
Part-
you're already halfway there. You've got
part of it though.
That,
part of it is the fact that my normal job, it makes me work like I feel drained to where I don't want to fuck.
I feel drained all the time.
I don't want to fuck with anything
But-
after I'm done working.
But the thing about you,
And I think about it all the time. I'm like, shit, I could maybe I can make like a short or something. Half the time I don't do it.
but the difference between me and you is you get on this computer and you make you open the stream and you put the shit on YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
I know.
So,
but doing a live stream is easier than making and editing content.
I'm not gonna do that. If you want to make content, you could probably talk to Ginger and he'd fucking make your shit for you.
Honestly, I've thought about it.
You could probably do that. It wouldn't be an issue.
I actually thought about asking Casey as well, but I think that Casey got upset with my channel.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Whatever.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna I'm not even gonna mention any other names.
You have contacts. You have contacts now.
Yeah. No,
so it's not an issue. You want to make a video. If you can't make it look good, somebody can.
True.
You know.
Well, I mean, like I got my logos from talking to Melissa. There's just someone that ended up jumping in my fucking stream and was like, "Hey, I know how to do some graphic design. I can help you out with the logo."
Yeah, or just make your video fun to watch. Like
that's what I try to do. I know I put out some videos like I'm unboxing shit, and I feel like that's like me starting out.
So like unboxing videos, when I watch them, like it's hard.
I know they're not great, but like the thing is when I do unboxing videos, it's shit that most people don't have. Like, for instance, I bought this in Columbia, Missouri. This is a legit cart by Retrobit for Super Nintendo.
Yeah. Like I don't know.
Have you ever seen that? Like, it's always
shit about that.
it's like, and that's why I put it into I put it all on a playlist, and I called it obscure unboxings, because it's always obscure. It's not something that like other people have unboxed it on YouTube. I'm not the first person to do it, but it's not something that you expect
You
to
don't
see.
have any sales. You don't have any experience with sales.
Me?
Like selling a product, making it sound fun.
Actually, I used to do some sales.
Well, then use that. Use some of that sales experience you got. Make it.
I mean, I used to lie to people and tell them that fucking pillows that I sold were amazing.
You know that Cody's not the fucking guy that he's not 100% the guy that you see on YouTube.
Oh, I know.
There's a persona. You got a little bit of a persona when you're making these videos.
That's what I need to do, is find my persona. But also, I've heard from a lot of people that they really like me because they can tell that I'm not trying to be a character. I'm just genuinely myself.
I think everybody that makes YouTube videos is not 100% themselves.
And I can't say that I'm 100% myself, but I don't want to be less myself than I am now, and that's something that people have told me that they'd like.
Well, I know that me talking to you right now, this is 100% us.
Exactly. This is me online, and this is all I ever do when I like stream and stuff like that.
If you're making content,
that's the thing I need. That's the thing I need to learn, because I'm not good at being fake.
Yeah.
Be like, hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to Barracuda. Today we're unboxing this. Like,
but that would be fun though.
Like, yeah, if I did exactly like that, that would probably be fun.
you do something
like
crazy.
beyond over the top.
You might as well just try it. See what happens.
It's not gonna hurt me.
How could it?
Yeah, like if I lose my channel, whatever. I'm not gonna. My life's not over.
You wouldn't lose your channel over that shit. But if
even if I did, I wouldn't really fucking care like that much. I would care. I would definitely be butthurt. But
you can make it up. You can make it up again. But
yeah, I make another channel. I'd be like, hey, buddies, and also knowing Cody, he'd be like, I guarantee you, if I said something to Cody, he'd be like, yeah, my boy Barracuda got fucked over. Everyone sub to him right now, and I would immediately have probably more subs than I have currently.
Like you like comedy.
Oh yeah.
So if you made a comedy persona.
Well, I mean, even my awkward ass unboxings, I try to make it a little bit comedic. What I'm trying to find one of these boxes, but I was pushing out fucking what they remade Mega Man on Genesis. That was the first 3 or 4 Mega Man games from Super Nintendo that they put on Genesis, and I did an unboxing with that, and I was pushing out. I was like, oh god, right when the fucking cartridge went out of the case or something. I thought that was kind of funny. I know it's probably low brow.
I saw a couple of your unboxings, and
but
they're just basic unboxings though.
And I also I also am too lazy to even try to edit. That's why I didn't I could have easily had that video, but also had a video pointing at my face and had
it was just very
and that would make a big difference.
I'm just saying, if you made it more, if you added a persona, if you added,
maybe I should. Because I mean,
everybody's got a persona.
Like Cody is fairly fucking genuine to who he actually is.
Cody's very genuine. Cody is.
But
he is.
his YouTube persona is
It's a little. You gotta add some flair. There's a little bit of a. And you like comedy, so add.
I need to learn from him. Well, it's when and I have learned from him.
You don't have to learn from him.
I know, but I'm just saying like he takes himself and makes it like
amplifies it.
Yeah, it's like.
So do you just gotta
you hang out with Cody one-on-one, that's 100% Cody. You get Cody on a fucking stream, that's like 120% Cody. You know.
You just gotta raise it up.
Yeah.
And it's only gotta
just
be a
ups it.
15-minute video. There's less than that nowadays.
Oh, I think you get I think you go away with like 4 minutes now.
Probably. I don't really.
And get. Well, I do monetize to make money off a 4-minute video, even
really
if that's what it is.
Because like you got people with millions of subscribers that'll watch an hour-long video, you know, but you're not there. So you could get away with making 10-minute or less videos as a starting point.
Oh yeah.
You know, and get your way up there. You know, just find a persona.
What I need to do is just, I need to do some music stuff.
You like music, you like comedy, you like unboxings, you like doing those things.
I'm not gonna make a shit ton of money doing unboxing. That's fucking. That's lame. I know it's lame. I know it's lame.
I agree. I don't think there's a whole lot of people that are interested in watching those.
I know. But when I do unboxings is shit that people usually don't. So at least that's something different.
It's different, which is fun. You know,
I'm not like, hey, we're unboxing the new Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Let's check this out. No, it's something a little bit more rare than that.
What people are interested in unboxing now is trading cards, like Pokemon.
Which is crazy, because that's like 30 years old.
Yeah. So, the Pokemon thing is hot right now. And people make a lot of money doing that, but you're not interested in that. So, I would say you're music.
I used to play Pokemon.
Dude, you love comedy. You love comedy.
Oh, yeah.
You like Norm Macdonald. Norm Macdonald's a fucking classic,
The
dude.
goddamn genius. He's literally a genius. Norm
Macdonald.
Fight me. He's a genius.
I 100% agree. Norm Macdonald's legit as fuck. Like, you can't beat Norm Macdonald. I love his dry comedy.
Right there.
I love dry comedy.
You can't say I dislike the dude when I can immediately pull out of his fucking book.
Yeah. Norm Macdonald is like, he would troll people. He'd be like,
oh
yeah. But
I almost did a Norm Macdonald joke for my. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting you, but I almost did a Norm Macdonald joke for my title. I was about to be like, "Happy birthday, America! I hope you like crap." But
wow,
that's a classic Norm joke, but I didn't have enough context to make it legit.
I don't think people would get it.
No, they wouldn't have got it.
Yeah,
no,
I wouldn't have got it. I wouldn't have got it.
No. If you know that that's a classic Norm Macdonald joke, you might have gotten it. That's it.
Yeah. So don't, you know.
But I got Kevin Farley. I got his ticket.
You can't rip off his style. You gotta figure your own thing out.
Oh yeah, for sure. But well, I mean,
I'll you know, take the comedy that you like, and you know,
actually,
like everybody else does.
Right.
You know, any comic that you talk to, or any comic that you hear.
You may not dig this, but my buddy loved it. I comment on his. All right. So he's one of my best like friends from my hometown. Dude's name is Max. Dude loves fishing. Like more than anyone.
I've got like fucking 10 fishing poles.
But he's all about catch and release.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
And yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's just what he does. But
I think it's kind of a dick move to fucking to catch a fish, reel it in, and be like, "Ah, got you. I'm gonna let you go now."
Dude, that's where my jokes came in. That's where my jokes came in. Hold on. All right. He posted, took a break from Diablo with at Nikki, his wife, to go pester some local trout community. Go pester the local trout community. They are all good days. That was his post, and I said, I said, you're always making fish late to wherever they're going.
Yeah.
And this is one of my best friends, like from like high school and stuff. He was like, Derek, such a great comment. I was like, Max, haha, thank you. It gave me some Mitch Hedberg vibes when I thought of it. And then I said, you don't catch them, you just slow them down a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I'm gonna stop you.
And then he commented again. He was like, I love this LMAO, and I'm like, yes, I won. That's
like
good comedy right there.
Some music, you got some like music and some comedy and
Yeah, and that's just that's just a fish joke. I don't even fish really.
And that was simple. That was a simple.
Yeah.
It was easy.
I was channeling my inner Mitch, my inner Hedberg. Yeah, that was easy as fuck.
Yeah. Simple.
Well, I still want to have a short where I do my favorite Helen Keller joke.
Do you want to be monetized?
It's not that bad. You've heard it, right? I know.
People like to be offended though.
True.
You can get away with. You can get away with.
See, I actually feel I actually feel kind of bad because when Jessica Reloaded at me on her stream, I think she had like a fly that she was gonna kill. She was like, "All right, you take over," and I was like, "I don't know what to do." The second I pick up a base, she's gonna be back, and I was like, Then I said my Helen Keller joke, and then I picked up the base, and I was like, "Oh, she definitely heard that in editing." That's for damn sure.
If you picked up your bass and started playing, like, you can incorporate your, like, I know you have the ability to play your bass at the same time as you're streaming.
Yeah,
and you told jokes and played bass, and
I need more jokes.
Like,
I know more songs than I know jokes.
Yeah, like just played bass and just talked about stuff you like, and
about a Titan
that'd
joke.
be your thing. That'd be your thing.
Yeah.
You know, if that's what you want to make content, that's what you're gonna make content. You gotta, make your persona.
See, I'm slightly torn. Yeah, maybe I should. It's tough. I want to try to stay my genuine self, and maybe just amp it up a bit. But I don't know the right way to do it. But
I think that's all it really is, though.
But also, what if I'm just me, and people are like, hey, there's this one YouTuber that's not fucking putting on an act, trying to be a persona.
But
it makes it so much tougher.
I respect the idea. I respect the idea a lot.
But that's all I've been doing so far, at least.
Throughout all of history.
YouTube's been around since 2006 or 2000.
Before YouTube, before the internet, before the antenna could reach a television, actors have always been actors.
Now I'm thinking about, who was it? Fucking, was it War of the Worlds, H.G. Wells on the radio?
Like, people.
Oh
have
my
always
God! There's a
been-
UFO. We're getting attacked, and people thought it was
People
fucking.
have-
People thought it was fucking real.
People
But
have
that
always
was art though. That's not playing a
That
character.
was- people have always been a dramatization of reality, and that's what people want to see.
I guess.
And it's fun to watch. Like that's what
Yeah. I agree. I agree.
That's the definition
Okay.
of content. Like you could even go back to the Greek gods and to the Greek.
What if someone doesn't take it to the fucking 10th power and they could just be themselves and still be
It doesn't
just
have
as
to
entertaining,
be.
just be
It
as
doesn't necessarily
entertaining.
have to be to the 10th power, but
Well, I'm just throwing that as a.
People want to see. People want to see a little bit of drama.
True,
Little
but
bit of-
I like
little bit of flair.
It's 4 a.m. Central Time, and I still have a decent amount of people watching you and me just being our genuine selves.
How many people are even watching us?
7.
There's 7 people watching us talk shit.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not necessarily a bad thing to just be your genuine self too.
Yeah, I guess.
And I've had people tell me, they're like, "This is why I like your channel, because you are genuine. You're not trying to be someone else. You're not trying to be over the top. You're not trying to be play a character." So that's where I'm kind of torn. I'm like, I don't know.
I get that, but if you're trying to make money doing it,
You're weird though. Don't count on me. Well, chat. What are your all's thoughts? Well, I mean, but it's part of how I got the community that I have, and I have made money. This isn't my job. I'm not Cody. This is this is a side hustle. I make some money. You know, I'm not complaining. But I make decent money with my fucking career too. About what? What we're talking about? Are you Wreck-It Reels? Are you just not listening to us? You got us on mute?
well, the problem is the YouTube chat is off from us.
Not that far off. What, my job profession? No, I'm talking about, should I just keep being me as me 100%, not trying to fucking play a character, or should I like try to, I don't know, take the Daracuda to 150% or something. And I don't even know how I would do that.
I think if you're doing live streams, be you. But if you're making content,
All right,
amp it up.
all right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
You know what I mean?
I can get down with that.
You know, so if you're making a video of some bass guitar and some jokes or something.
Well, if I'm playing bass, I'm just gonna play bass.
Yeah.
That's just gonna be me. Maybe if I can think of a joke or something, I'll throw that out there. But it's just gonna be me.
You know what? I would put that shit on Twitter.
Overacting ain't it, is what Galoo said.
Yeah, you don't want to overact. You know, you gotta be you.
But, well, that's what I'm saying. Should I just be me, or should I try to amp it up?
Well, you need to.
Amping it up is kind of overacting. I don't know.
So, like I said, content
Dude has
has
a
always
point
been,
on live
been,
live versus content. Yes, and that's where once he said that, I was like, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, content's always been content.
Yeah, content's content.
So
and that's where I'm more awkward too.
Yeah.
Because when I'm live and I'm having some drinks, I'm comfortable.
You playing bass, you throw that shit up on Twitter. You know, just like playing some blah 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 whatever.
I need to be more active on Twitter.
It's all about sharing the. This is what I do. This is who I am. You know, hey, I play some bass. You know.
I think a lot of people. Yeah, I think a lot of
already
people
know this.
already know because, like, shit, I started my stream with like 2 viewers, like,
But
after you did the Team America thing, I literally started my stream with the Team
yeah,
America song, and I was playing bass along with it.
yeah. For Team America,
I
I was
kind of
like,
feel
it's
like
fucking
I should go
4th of
back to
July,
that.
America, fuck yeah.
And then I was like figuring out the notes too. I was like, "Be do dee do." I was like, "Yeah, I figured it out."
Nice.
McDonald's, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Republicans, fuck yeah. Democrats, fuck yeah. No, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. It's like Democrats, fuck yeah. Republicans, fuck yeah. It's like my favorite lyrics of the whole fucking song.
But you figure out your things.
Delou.
Who
Appreciate you.
there? Dulu.
That's what shit. I still haven't even put up. I still have a whole fucking set of shorts from fucking Vegas. That Meow Wolf place.
Oh shit! Yeah, dude, just put them
Yeah,
up.
you remember that I was taking fucking videos like the whole time.
You were all about that place. The record says talk about movies like Orgasmo. I don't remember what that was.
I can.
Orgasmo.
If we're gonna watch movies off your laptop, you should download Basketball and Orgasmo.
I've seen Basketball.
Orgasmo's it's the same people. It's Matt Stone, Trey Parker from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you like that stuff too. Do you like comedy, dude? Stick to comedy.
Yeah.
You want to talk about comedy?
I love South Park. God damn.
Like you said, reviews on comedies. Talk about that shit. It'd be easy.
Maybe. Well, I need to watch more comedies. I haven't even seen the last couple of seasons of fucking South Park. I'm ashamed of myself.
Yeah,
I could.
Maybe you could be that guy. You want to do reviews about comedies because you like comedies. You know, talk about reviews about comedies. I think that'd be where it's at because you're about that stuff.
That wouldn't be bad. I don't know if I want my channel to be just that though.
It's not a bad place to start.
No, not at all.
You can get a lot of views.
Yeah.
You get a lot of views doing that. Comedy's hot right now.
And you know what?
Do you know how many people watch Joe fucking Rogan? Millions of people watch Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
It's just a guy. It's just a comic that talks to random fucking.
He's not even a fucking comic.
He is a comic.
Not really.
Joe Rogan is a
yeah. He is, but he kind of.
He's a professional. He's a professional comic. He does this shit almost every day of the week.
Did he not do Fear Factor before he started doing stand-up comedy though?
He's been doing comedy before he was doing Fear Factor.
Okay, that's what I wasn't sure about.
Joe Rogan is a professional comic.
Oh, Joe Rogan. Yeah. I was gonna say the dude basically invented the podcast.
And Wreck-It, dude, the new Evil Dead, fucking crazy. Loved it.
Nope, comedy first. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm happy to be corrected.
If you know what, that's not a bad way to go. I like that idea that person put out. I forget.
He was MMA before comedy. See, I thought he was MMA before.
Yeah. He rocked out comedy. He was doing comedy first, and then they were like, "Hey, you want us? I watched a lot of.
I thought he went from MMA to fucking.
No.
Yeah, I thought he went MMA to fucking to Fear Factor, like comedy.
No.
And
no,
podcasting.
He'd been doing comedy since he was probably like 19, 20 years old.
Wreck-It Reynolds says he was doing MMA before then.
Yeah, no, Joe Rogan was doing like martial arts. before he started doing comedy, and then he got into comedy after some martial arts.
Was he actually fighting?
I think he did a little bit of fighting, but nothing crazy.
I
don't think
thought he like kind of started UFC with Dana White.
he wasn't ever actually.
That's kind of what I thought.
He wasn't actually part of any of the MMA. He fought in some fights, but he was never in that tournament.
Yeah, I've definitely never seen him fight, but I've seen him be a part of.
But yeah, you do some
Okay.
reviews on comedies. Honestly, that's a great fucking place. I that comment, dude. If you don't fucking do it, I'll be disappointed. Do reviews on comedies.
Well,
do it.
The thing.
You love fucking comedy.
I know. I need to figure out how to. I need to figure out how to do it. I'm not great at making.
That's part of your persona. You got to figure out your persona.
I need to figure out my persona. I also need to either figure out if I'm gonna fucking write a script and read a script, or if I'm just gonna go off the cuff like Cody does.
Yeah, why couldn't you? You could do a script or off the cuff.
I'd rather do off the cuff. But
You
also,
could try.
but I
Try it.
feel like I'll probably fuck it up and miss something I'm wanting to say. I don't know. We'll see.
That's what editing's for. That's what you get an editor for.
Well, and that's part of my issue too. Is I don't have enough time to do it. So, but
I'm sure there's a lot of editors out there that'll work with you. Like, obviously, you're not gonna make a ton of money in your first.
I'm pretty sure that if I asked Ginger, he would probably fucking help me.
Yeah. Well, Ginger's a good dude.
Ginger is definitely a good dude.
He's an oddball, but he's a good dude.
Yeah, he's a little different, but he's cool. Oh shit. Katie, why are you gone? I just saw that like she was on her I guess Mike's account and sent me a message.
Racket says do comedies from the 80s and 90s. That's not a bad place to start either. I agree. A lot of people don't remember that stuff, and the younger crowd would love that shit. The problem is it's not the comedies from the 80s and 90s are not politically correct nowadays.
I don't care. I'm starting with Half Baked.
Oh fuck, do it.
That was one of my.
You gotta start with Half Baked, absolutely.
Yeah, no. I was in a Christian Lutheran grade school, and that was my favorite movie in 5th grade. and I was also loving South Park at the same time. Like I'm a terrible Christian student, but yeah, says with my mama. God damn. I mean, Dave Chappelle, goddamn, like that dude he's a legend. I could probably quote that entire movie.
I love that movie. I grew up watching that shit.
Damn, that's awesome. I didn't know you did too.
Yeah,
I grew up watching it.
I grew up watching Half Baked and what's that other fucking movie with the high-ons that went to college?
How High?
You know, Red Man and Method Man.
Yeah, what was it? How High?
How High?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking great movie.
Yeah.
Love that movie.
But that was after Half Baked, I think.
Probably, yeah.
Half Baked was like 98 or.
And Big Daddy. I like Big Daddy too. Big Daddy was good.
Oh, Big Daddy was good.
Big Daddy, Half Baked, How High, probably top 3 growing up movies, and South Park
Trigger longer uncut.
Yeah, you know. You already know.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada. They're not
Those
taking the
are
real
my-
country anyway.
Those are my top 4 growing up movies right there.
Yeah, Half Baked for sure, and just there's the whole South Park as a whole. Like,
Ruckus says Walker, Texas Ranger.
yeah, that was my favorite movie ever. No,
That was a show. That wasn't a movie.
I'm being ignorant. God damn it. Am I allowed to be ignorant? Purposely?
Yeah, I guess it's your show. You do what you want. I'm gonna take a piss.
All right, I'm actually about to that level, but I might go outside and get on my alt account, so it'll be around. So do what you need to do. If I'm not here, you'll hear me. I know you probably can't hear me. You're talking about comedy and music. It was like, that kind of reminds me of when I used to fucking sing Karaoke Chef. Fucking, ooh, suck on my chocolates out your bowels. High in vitamins. Good for you. Suck on my bowels. Hey! Out there and suck 'em? God damn it. You jumped in just for that, Eli? Good God. You missed it.
What happened?
Eli Clark jumped in. Well, like after you walked away, I was like, shit. You were talking about like music and comedy. I was like, that kind of reminds me of when I know I'm not like a great singer, but it reminds me of like fucking doing like deaf karaoke. And I was like, suck on my chocolates out their bowels. And then fucking Eli Clark pops in for half a second and throws in his own soundboard thing, and it was literally Chef singing "Chocolate Salty Balls," and I was like dancing, fucking singing along with it, and then he's immediately gone. I'm like, really?
Eli, damn it! I know it's 10 a.m., but come on, man.
Depends on what time zone you're at. But
No,
yeah.
Eli's where I'm at. He knows.
Oh yeah. Eli, were you the one talk? Yeah, we were talking about like a Missouri meetup, right? Was that you?
Eli's in Michigan.
I know, but he was talking about a Missouri meetup. Or maybe it wasn't Eli. Tell me if I'm wrong. We were talking about like Branson and shit. It's the poor old man's Vegas. You can see the Osmonds there. Yeah, you're talking. You had another place you were talking about in Missouri that sounded awesome. That's why I was like, "Fuck it, dude. If Cody want to do a meet up there, I'll fucking meet." But I think I even mentioned I was like,
I don't think Cody would ever come up here. Like, I wish I could convince Cody to come to the cabin, but that ain't fucking happening.
well, I think when Eli mentioned this place in Missouri, well, I mean that's not that far from Tennessee, honestly. But I think when he mentioned that, I was like, well, shit, like, I was talking to him. I was like, we could get like Bob Dole and fucking and Rob, and all meet up in like Chicago or Missouri or something like that. We're some of us are closer to each other than.
Yeah, it'd take me like 3 hours to get to you.
What?
I think it'd take about 3 hours for me to get to your place.
No, you will.
You don't think so?
I am. It's gonna take me like 4 hours to get to Chicago, and you're north of that.
Oh, I thought it was closer than that. All right, so you're a lot farther than I thought.
I'm at the
Yeah, you don't gotta tell me where you're at. Just text me or whatever.
I mean, I could say I could say the tippy top of Missouri.
All right.
That's vague enough.
All right.
Know what state I live in because not Missouri. Where I'm from. Why do I keep doxing myself?
Birth certificate. Where's the birth certificate at?
Just so you guys know, my social security number.
It starts with.
It starts with a 4. I wish I had the fucking. Well, all right. Eli, I need you to come back in and throw in your 999. Never mind. I'm done.
Eli Clark says 60 acres of racetrack and 2 tracks. Well, fuck Eli. Why didn't you invite Cody? He's got a race car. He's got 2.
Yeah, he told me about it. Yeah, little Talladega. That's what he was talking about. Yes. He's mentioned it, Cody.
9999999.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I asked, and why would I ask for that? I'm just making myself look like a shitty person.
Yeah, I want Cody to rent Little Talladega.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, like I remember you telling me about that, and I don't remember much about it, but it sounds cool as hell. And it's basically like Ozarks, right?
Yeah, and if he
I love the Ozarks area. I just love that.
If he asks permission, he can bring his race cars to the track.
There
Like
you go.
literally, if you get permissions, you can bring a race car.
I think right now he's only actually got one good working one. He blew the last motor that he had.
I don't know if he even has a single good working one.
I think the Gordon car works. They blew the 12 car as soon as he fucking got it running again.
I didn't know he ever got the 24 car up and running.
I think it's always been ready to go.
I thought he needed.
I don't think he wants to fuck it up, and I don't blame him.
Oh no, I don't blame him at all.
Yeah.
What Cody should do is take that car around to shows and make some money on it.
Yeah.
I don't know how he is.
You'd think. I don't know. I don't know how you would.
Pictures. Set up pictures. $5 pictures.
I guess. It wouldn't really be worth it.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. Like
all the gas money and all that.
I've been in car shows. My brothers had cars in car shows. They're not really.
My family just spent almost $100 to go look at cars the other day.
Wow.
All right. Well, and I was also gonna say like NASCAR's way different.
Is that in Michigan? Is that like I know you're from Michigan. I'm in Michigan, obviously.
We were in Pigeon Forge, and they have a car museum.
Oh, so that's Tennessee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we went and seen all like the Fast and the Furious cars, some of the cars from all the movie prop style cars and stuff.
Okay. Okay, right on.
Did you see Bumblebee?
Yes, we seen both the Jeep and the Camaro.
I was joking. That's awesome.
Wait, there's a Jeep Bumblebee?
Yeah, from Bumblebee the movie in the very beginning, he
That's dope.
That'd be
That's
dope.
dope as shit. I didn't
even know they made a Bumblebee Jeep.
I didn't know that either. I was totally just joking. I'm not even like a giant Transformers fan. That's cool as fuck.
I think that'd be cool to have.
Oh fuck yeah! I think a DeLorean would be cool to have.
I think I might buy a Jeep just to get it painted like that.
Get a yellow Jeep.
Black and yellow? Fucking, that'd be dope.
I put it in VC chat. It's that's the Jeep that he was. I didn't put the actual picture because I'd have to go search it through my phone, but that's the prop.
General chat?
No. BC chat. Hey, is it appropriate?
Yeah, it's appropriate. It's a Jeep.
Okay. Well, fuck. There's like four unread messages. I don't want to lose my channel.
The one above it is just pizza.
Is it all good? Okay. Hey,
up,
Sean? What the fuck?
Hey,
I was gonna say if I was still going until like 4 a.m. I might see Sean tonight.
Oh, you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm. We're on crossing streams. The lock stream
Derek's
crossing.
still ripping and roaring. I'm about done.
What'd you ask, Sean?
I said, does Derek still have a feed?
Nine.
Got him.
I mean, you guys won't even hear it, but what kind of rebuttal can I even do with my own soundboard?
You can't. There's no. There.
Yeah. You literally have my soundboard. Yeah, you don't have that wet fart that I just did though. Wait. I know we've done this before. I gotta play along with the Pornhub theme.
Oh shit.
I can't not.
It's almost 6 in the morning. You better hurry up.
6 in the mountain.
Find the picture. If not, I'll put it in general.
Hey, actually, it's 4:20 right now. I still never grabbed my goddamn vape. Happy 420.
Blaze it.
Yep.
Blaze them shoots.
Smoke weed every day.
Hey, Katie Belcourt, fire on the bull.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna throw that picture in general. Let me find it on my phone.
Let me see if I can figure this out before you play it. I think it starts with A.
No, Pornhub music always starts with D.
I think that's it.
Delu says they want the Toyota from Back to the Future. That was a dope truck.
Hey. All right. Eli, hit it.
All right.
Boom.
One more again.
Why I'm biting?
Nobody biting.
Whatever. I got it. The very last note I was unsure about, but I'm not gonna have you play that thing like 19,000 times. I unplugged it.
That's to you.
It's not like that's a hard bass riff. I know that much. I've farted more complicated bass riffs.
Yeah,
I wish
Wants to know why you're using Pornhub's intro.
I wish I was joking, but I have probably had more complicated parts than that.
There was so many prop cars there though, like for instance the Days of Thunder car, the mellow yellow car.
Days of Thunder, yeah.
Yeah, that was there. I'm gonna throw them in chat as soon as I find them.
Thunder. Hey, you don't have to do. I mean, and I don't mind. Especially if it's something that's not gonna get me banned. I don't mind you guys using the VC chat, but it is easier for other people to see if it is appropriate.
Yeah, as long as it ain't like copyrighted videos. And shit.
As long as it's not like dicks. For an example,
like if you recorded it, it's yours.
I have a story I'll tell you guys.
The chocolate dick eating is a separate situation. Come on.
Did you hear me, Darakuda? I have a nice story for you.
What is the story? Actually, well, I'm not leaving just yet, but I may switch my phone and go outside,
Right, well,
go outside and smoke and maybe have a pee.
I'll make it super. Well, I'll make a very long story very super quick.
Okay.
It's a two-parter too.
Well,
So my wife's
go on.
So my wife's mom was outside on the upper deck, counting out taffy and separating it. And my wife went to walk outside, and there was a bear less than like 4 foot from her.
What the fuck?
In Tennessee?
In Tennessee, we have pictures of these bears that just kept at our cabin constantly because we were literally between Pigeon Forge and what's the other town there?
Pigeon Forge.
Gatlinburg,
yeah. That's exactly where fucking Rob and I were at.
We were in Gatlinburg.
Yeah, like it was less than a year and a half ago. We were there.
Yeah.
We were right there. We drove right through Pigeon Forge multiple times.
There's the national forest is in between the two of them, and then there's this cabin rental area, and we were in the cabin rental area on the bypass to Gatlinburg, essentially. So right in between.
We had a fucking cabin. Well, I don't know if it was necessarily in Gatlinburg, but
it was just outside of Gatlinburg.
Yeah, but it was a part of the fucking the mountains.
What's the Dolly Parton museum?
Either the Stampede, which is Dolly Parton, or the Dolly Parton. The bigger one is the other one.
Yeah, we were.
What, Dolly Parton's boobs, or the bigger ones?
Yeah, it's basically a Dolly Parton boobs museum, but
Okay.
yeah.
I can respect that.
We were in between. We were right in between. I forget what that small town is with fucking Dollyville, whatever.
Dollywood.
Yeah.
Dollywood.
Doctor of Dragon Studios. Welcome, by the way. Said Dollywood.
Dollywood was 7 minutes from where we were at.
I was about to say.
Right there.
Dolly gives me wood.
Anyways, so long story
sorry.
short, she threw taffy off the balcony to get this bear to go chase the taffy to get back in the house, right?
Smart.
So then we went downstairs, and our house had 2 levels, and the second level also had a balcony. So the lower level had a balcony. And my oldest was like, "Hey, wouldn't it be funny if I unlock the doors and let the bear into the house, and it'll fuck with everybody?" She has a really morbid sense of humor like I do, you know?
That'd be terrifying.
Well, she left. And me and my 2 youngest daughter were downstairs. They were playing air hockey, and I was at the table talking shit to somebody in stream. And guess what happens?
Fucking bear comes in.
A bear opened the goddamn door, stuck his head in, and my middle daughter screamed. The bear turned around and ran out the door, and I ran over and closed it. And as I'm closing it, the bear pushed his ass against the door to try to keep me from closing the fucking door.
What?
Did you kick it in the ass?
After he walked out?
Yeah, after he walked out, he was basically scratching his ass against the door like he was backing into the door.
No. That's one of them Charmin bears. He just needed some toilet paper.
Bro,
I would have kicked that bear so hard.
Good God! I would have projectile shit all over that.
That bear would
place.
not have forgotten about that kick. I would have kicked that bear.
It all
There's
happened so quick too, dude. It was so fucking. It freaked me out because all I did was look up and there's a bear's head looking like
Yeah,
less than 5
that'd be
foot
pretty
from me.
fucking
Good
wicked.
God.
Yeah, and you're out of state. You probably don't have a gun on you.
No, I didn't have a gun on me at the time.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
okay. It's Tennessee. There's one in the cabin.
Scared the dog shit right out of me.
I'm
Yeah, I don't
I'm
blame
pretty
you,
sure Airbnbs in Tennessee come with guns.
Yeah, we were at a
I'm
company
joking.
that owns a bunch of stuff up on the side of the mountain.
Damn.
Yeah, that's where we were at. We're literally on the mountain.
Yeah, we were on the
fucking
face of a
mountains.
mountain looking
Yeah.
down at a bunch of other places.
It was foolish.
It was cool, but at the same
beautiful.
time, it was like, fuck.
Well, I mean, we had some dirty motherfuckers causing drama, but I'm not gonna get into that right now.
that wasn't a really. I mean, it could have been worse.
I put one picture.
That was the worst part of the trip.
Yeah, it's all right. It's fine.
I'll say that made the trip. I still had a great time, but I still think
I didn't care. I didn't care.
I think that was the part that made the trip less than it could have been. But anyway, never mind.
It's fine.
I'm done. I apologize.
I apologize for nothing.
I'm not talking names.
All right, it's like fucking 5:30 here. I gotta go.
The Louis got 7 balls? What the fuck?
All right.
Are they Dragon Balls? I got Dragon Balls.
I'm out.
All right, take it easy, dude.
Easy.
Yeah, take it easy, Rob.
Later.
Love you,
See
bro.
ya.
You're always welcome. Like, good talking to you. Whatever. I do have a set of Dragon Balls. They're about that big.
I only have 2 of the 7.
I got they're all. Each of them are like that big. They're not very.
Mine are also about that big. That's strange.
All your balls? Oh
no, the 2 that I have.
The 2 out of the 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 3 and 8 for some reason. I don't know why the other one's named 8, but you know.
You only got the 3 ball and the 8 ball. Hey, they're both solids. That's a pool joke.
100%.
Pool joke. Yeah, Sean got it. I know enough about pool.
I don't know. I'd be concerned though, because at that point, one's red and one's black. I'd be scared.
Yeah, the one's yellow. So yeah, 3's red.
I'm not super concerned about it, considering my mom's Irish and I'm mixed. So I mean, red and black's not a big deal for me.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're already partially black, so.
The pigmentation just kind of shifted to its own side for each of them.
Oh, Lord.
But at least he doesn't have stripes on him.
Are the 7 balls... 7 balls to keep...
No, but it'll get you a really sweet pair of Bulma's underwear.
Hell yeah, Master Roshi.
No, that was Oolong.
Oh no, that was, you're right. It was Oolong.
Oh, shut up. That was like OG Dragon Ball, right?
Yeah. Yeah, fucking Emperor Pilaf was about to fucking wish for a
Yeah, he jumps in and is like, no!
I want Bulma's panties! Or like the most comfortable panties in the world or some shit.
It wasn't Bulma's, it was... But they might as well be. It's Bulma.
Yeah, no, that's right. He just asked for the most comfortable panties in the world, I believe.
Yes, yeah. That's epic. God damn it. I forgot about that.
I wonder if he ever wore them.
He just wanted to sniff them. He should have... He forgot to say the word used.
But he didn't say the word new either, so it's 50-50. They
Sure.
could be used and be the most comfortable in the world.
True, but they could also be new in the most.
Also a possibility.
For oolong.
Oh,
Fucking pigs need love too. Gently used. Alright, this seems like a good compromise. Gently used.
well,
Although,
technically, Elon's not a pig.
if I ever got Bulma's used panties, I would want them to be aggressively. I don't even know what that means, but that's how I want them.
He's saying, I want streak marks and everything.
I want to be finding some blue pubic hairs in those motherfuckers. I'll just throw it. I'll just leave it at that.
All right, I posted a few things in Coods and Nudes you guys can look at.
I kept seeing a notification on my laptop.
Well, I told you I would post a few pictures.
I forgot that you guys made. First, I was like,
I ended up going to a convention one time. They had one of the Jurassic Park Jeeps. They had the fucking.
They have the Jurassic. They have one of the Jeeps there.
Hey, Sean, you did the first picture, right? Or I think it was one of you guys with the fucking toast buttering himself.
Yep, that was me.
Yeah, I was like, I like that. That's a good start to this thread.
That's a nice burger.
Yeah, I called him out for it. That's my picture, you son of a bitch.
Well, hey, I said it could have been either of you guys, and then all of a sudden, then I get it, nothing but fucking Eli. That's what I was like, yeah. I was like, dude, you spent entirely too much time trolling me.
Yep, I totally took you through.
Well,
but yeah, no. So the convention I went to had like one of the Jurassic Park Jeeps. They had the Back to the Future DeLorean. They had the fucking the Firebird from Smokey and the Bandit. I want to say it was 2.
Yeah, that place had a bunch of those prop cars actually, the same exact ones you're talking about. Oh, and Twister. They had the fucking original car from Twister.
Yep.
Oh, but also Eli. Every time you get me out of context, like fucking making an O face, I'm literally like pretending to be like DSP, who got caught whacking off on camera.
I have a
And
video.
I know you know that because you get it in context, but then I see it out of context and I forget that why I did it. Like what?
Yeah, you're always like,
why would I do this? Like don't do that again. Damn it.
You're always like, this is DSP, don't clip it, and then I always clip it, dude. Every
single
time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make fun of this dude that I don't even know about and don't clip it. It's gonna be out of context, you motherfucker, and then you always clip it.
Oh, my camera was on?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
yeah, but
no, I knew my camera was on. Shit.
The last two pictures I put in there, Darakuda, are the cabin and then the bear up on the top deck.
I see that. That's a tiny.
Bro, that bear looks small, but it's the same size as you, dude. When it stands up on its hind feet, it is at almost 6 foot tall. It's fucking huge.
All right, I believe you.
Like, it's a tiny bear. Don't get me wrong; those are small bears comparatively to bears, but like it is big bear for.
Well, like that bear compared to the fucking barbecue, and the.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's
the rail. That bear looks small. It definitely bigger than most dogs and cats, but.
Oh yeah, but when he stands up and stretches out, he's almost 6 foot tall.
Oh, I guarantee. Yeah. Those some long limbs. Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm not disagreeing with you.
But
I was just like, oh, a cute little baby bear.
Yeah, dude, the little baby bears are cute as hell, but they're little bastards too.
They're cute. I wouldn't want to fucking pick it up.
Was it just the 3 cubs, or were there more?
That's why I got my domesticated.
Those were the 3 that visited us every day, but there was more cubs from other bears. Like, dude, we had every day there
Dang.
was like a group of bears that would just keep rotating, and the way we would know is some of them are tagged, so you could see on their ears, and other ones have like specific markings. Like the one that tried to come in the house had facial like markings, like it'd been in a bunch of fights.
Oh shit.
Yeah, dude, the bears were ridiculous where we were at.
I told that bear to not fuck with my Tyson.
I should have just yelled, "I'm Clayton Bigsby," and the bear would have.
Why are you banging on my hood? I obviously took out a word.
You get him.
Did he just call us black? Awesome, man.
Oh fuck! I forgot that part of that.
The whole skit's fucking gold.
We just didn't have the heart to tell him.
I don't even know how racist this is. I might get canceled for even saying it. Just when he was like, "Oogie boogie," I don't even know what that means, but it's funny.
Ungawa, Ungawa.
No, it was just like, well, I mean, he added a word that started with N after it, but he's like, "Oogie boogie," N, Oogie boogie. I don't know why. I always thought that was hilarious. And
on level.
Is Oogie boogie racist? Is that like?
Yes.
Is that like a slavery thing?
Yes, people don't use that word anymore, but it's the equivalent of.
God damn it! I'm sorry.
If you were to say something about being on a porch and being a animal as well, without getting you canceled, that's like the level of racism.
Should I?
You're good. You should probably be fine. It'll be okay.
I was gonna say I could remove this stream forever.
I give Derek Huda the pass.
All right, thank you.
He didn't know.
Thank you. Well, I mean, I was literally like laughing about how I didn't know what that word meant.
I mean, to be fair, that shows how good-hearted you are.
Thank you.
Oogie boogie. I love Nightmare Before Christmas.
Hey, we're done with that word. Whatever.
Oh wow! I just pieced together. He's supposed to be kind of like a black caricature too, and he's fucking named Oogie Boogie. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Gambling and everything. Man, that's fucking brutal, Tim Burton. Goddamn.
Because he's the Oogie Boogie man. That's what makes it even worse.
Oh shit.
And of course he sings jazz.
I'm the Oogie Boogie man. Whoa.
Fucking terrible. Thanks for destroying my childhood. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
At least I'm not the only one that was ignorant to the Oogie Boogie.
My favorite comparative that people come back with nowadays that like obviously was not the case is the Dark Crystal and them joining at the end.
Oh my god, it's been a fucking age and a day since I've seen that movie. I was probably 10. I don't even remember that shit.
Bro, I just watched it like less than 3 months ago with my kids.
About all I remember is the Skeksis just doing their little scream bit and just screeching in unison. That and that uncanny ass fucking Valley Gelfling. Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Sean. 4 days. And,
his balls dropped from puberty. Awesome.
My balls will
All right.
My balls will finally drop in 4 days. No, I'm just kidding. My strike.
You know, New Year's aim for another 6 months. The ball don't drop.
No. The strike. Salty balls, put them in your mouth. Stick them in your mouth and suck them. They're on fire, baby. Suck on my chocolate salty balls. They're packed full of vitamins and good for you. So suck on my balls. I'm sorry. No, but what?
Oh, go ahead, Derek.
No, I was gonna say literally. July 8th. My strike is gone.
Hell yeah. And then he got another one for saying Oogie Boogie, and then he was
yeah. Then I yelled out Oogie Boogie N-word, Oogie Boogie, and lost my channel.
Also, you missed it earlier, Sean. He was in here by himself waiting, and he started singing the chef song. All I did was join, play it, and left.
that was epic. Is that Katie?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's Pornhub appropriate if I've ever. I'll just not finish my sentence. I didn't think there was a good way to finish that sentence.
I have special permission.
Better have permission.
I know. Am I still muted? Probably.
God damn.
You are not muted.
You've never been muted. Just so you know.
Love you, Derekuda.
Love you too. No, that's why you were like, do I still have permission? I was like, you always have permission. I was like, shit, that might be out of context. I don't know what's going on.
Bruh.
I still don't even know how the fuck you're doing. I need to figure that shit out. Whatever. I got my own goddamn soundboard. Y'all want to hear a wet fart? Oh God, that was extra wet.
It was extra wet while it was saying it was baiting. That was great.
He's trying to steal my thunder. My name is I farted and it was juicy, and here you are trying to show me up.
Hey, I had that clip on my soundboard before you made that name, bitch.
Nine. I'm wrong.
I had nothing to do with that.
I can't see him.
That's my Afro-American friend.
He's lying. He has no Afro-American friends. Look at my picture, guys.
You're clearly Abe Simpson.
Yeah, see?
I thought you were gonna give me shit for saying the word Afro-American friend. Like,
no, that's pretty fair, to be honest.
I was gonna give myself shit for that.
Fun fact of the day: ducks have afros.
Hey, so do white people. And you know what I call white people with an afro?
Yeah, Art Garfunkel.
No, I call it a cockfro.
That's fair.
No, I was thinking Art Garfunkel. My bad.
Instead of being African, they're Caucasian, so it's a cockfro. Get it?
No, because the bar was like.
That's funny because the carpet matches the drapes too.
I mean, it's C-A-U-C, fro, I believe.
I mean, that's fair since Danny Masterson's going to prison.
What?
You got Hyde from that 70s show?
Oh, Hyde. Oh, my God.
Scientologist Danny Masterson. I better not start that here. I'm sorry. I'm done.
Oh, no. Let's get into Scientology. I'm down. I don't give a fuck. Cancel me. Demonetize my unmonetized ass, YouTube.
They won't cancel you.
Lick my taint.
They'll just troll you worse than me, and I have a whole alt account that gets nothing but trolls because I troll Scientology, so it is what it is.
No, they literally have dedicated teams for this shit.
Is Scientology that fucking petty and ignorant and fucking worthless that they will find people on small YouTube channels and fucking troll them because they realize that, like everyone else in the entire world, that Scientology is a crock of fucking cock shit.
Yeah, I have one video on my alt account channel that they've tried to hit several times because it's
Jesus.
literally Xenu, the galactic leader.
I wish I could remember that.
And it's the only video. I removed every other video off that channel just so that I could leave it up because they've tried to hit it. Because I made a Star Wars thing that was making fun of Scientology.
Yeah, because L. Ron Hubbard, the science fiction writer, is such a genius and such a beautiful man. I'm sorry if you guys didn't realize that I was being sarcastic, but
I love you, Katie, by the way.
dude's an ignorant
Turns
slut.
out
Who is this speaking? Jesus, is this you?
It is.
No,
From
really. Who is
beyond.
this?
He has no father, just a mother. He is Jesus.
Who is curly pubes? I don't know.
That sounds like Wonder Woman, honestly. If
You don't know who Curly Pubes is?
I'm intoxicated and
It is the
stoned.
curliest of pubes.
The curliest of all pubes.
I remember the name
I'm
from
really
like
scared.
Cody's
What
stream,
are we
but
talking about?
his name is Curly Pubes.
I am Abe
No, I'm
Simpson,
scared.
curly
That's his
pubes.
name.
Please, no, please, no. Can we call you something else, please?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is
It's Eli, Katie.
It's Eli Clark.
Oh,
Yeah, I was about to be like,
You have the worst. You have the worst handle, bro. I'm sorry.
no, he has the best one.
no,
well,
that's scary.
I
That's
don't know. I
scary.
don't know. I like curly pubes, but I
Almost
also
worse than I poop in a jar or whatever Sean's is.
I
No,
also
his
yeah,
is
I was gonna say I also
farted.
really like I farted and it was juicy.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh,
What?
I've got another good one on the back burner. Just you wait.
What?
I'm
Shit.
Babe.
Someone made me look like Hitler in someone else's fucking channel.
That was me.
No, that's on YouTube. on
What
YouTube.
even was that name?
Mine,
Are we allowed to even say it?
What?
I don't know.
Well, that
Never
depends.
mind.
You
Let's
live in
not.
Germany?
Let's not. Huh?
This is the only Discord that I've never changed my name. I've left it curly pubes the entire time.
Actually, no. I think you just call me German Cuda or something. That's not that bad.
Nope. There's a Minecraft joke in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, Mein Kampf, Minecraft.
Yep.
Yeah, that's genius. That's genius. Well done.
It's okay to be weird. Let his handle go.
I'm a freak of, and I'm proud of it.
Mind struggle, Minecraft.
Goddamn.
Curliest of pubes.
Yeah, I've never met curlier pubes.
It's true.
In my entire life.
Do the one-footed thing right now. Oh, Sean. Here, hold this.
I should change my my profile picture to Daracuda.
Why?
Because
you could be his tertiary account.
I literally already have 2 Daracudas in
No, like this
my
spot.
server.
That's
Because
two
I'm
of
about to
them.
go smoke a cigarette, and I'm just going to get on my alt account so I can chat while my chair.
he's gonna come back talking to himself because he's gonna see my picture.
Probably. No, I'll let the chair do the heavy lifting, and I go outside.
Yeah, what was up with the chair stream yesterday? That was like terrible. That was the worst chair stream ever.
What are you talking about? I was not even here yesterday.
Maybe just feels
In
so good
VC
to
you were.
do that. I'm not even drunk.
Oh fuck!
A B C D E F G H I J.
At the hotel I was at.
Yeah, you went to go smoke, and I ended up having to leave. I was like, God damn, Daracuda.
Y X W.
No, he bailed on us. Forget
sober.
Yes, he totally bailed on us for
He
waffles.
dipped.
I'm sorry, there were free waffles. They claimed to have hot breakfast, which consisted of nothing but cold cereal and waffles.
I'm going downtown.
Was it
alright.
waffles, chicken, and grape soda?
Cigarette?
No, Eli, not grape soda.
Nah.
Grape soda, grape drink, sugar, water, purple.
No. It's not grape drink. It's purple drink. It tastes like purple, not grape.
Oh,
God
you're right.
damn it!
Grape, not bad.
No. I left y'all for grits and gravy.
Ever. Disrespect to it.
Cheese? What about cheese on those grits and gravies? Did you add cheese?
Fucking better have.
A little bit, but I also had the side of collard greens.
Oh, try that.
I'm sorry. That's just
I prefer
racist.
my collard greens mixed with mustard greens. Just saying.
But who eats collard greens with fucking breakfast?
Let's save this.
That's why I was like, I'm sorry. That's too far.
What are you saying about me?
What I eat grits and gravy with collard greens.
I eat all the worst foods in the world for breakfast because I can't eat them for dinner.
250 peppies a day.
Oh, it makes sense. Okay.
Peppy.
I literally have had hamburgers for breakfast because I can eat them in the morning but not at night.
Well, I literally went with the grits and gravy from that's a Chappelle Show quote.
No, I know. I was just being sarcastic, but I literally, because I have the gastroparesis, I can eat trash food in the mornings but not at night.
No, look.
So when I wake up, the best time to eat foods that I want to eat are in the morning.
Gotcha.
Oh, no. No, don't ruin it.
Now I just can't stop thinking about Ashy Larry though.
Yeah, I'm going from.
Only you can see it with your eyes.
What the fuck?
I mean, age of technology. We've really stepped up our greeting card game these days.
We're standing in the jungle right now.
You okay, Darakuda?
My OBS studio just stopped.
But you can't see it.
Am I streaming still? Am I streaming?
We count our blessings.
Let's
It
find
does
out.
look good. It does look good. It looks better than the back of your apartment or whatever the hell you are, right?
Yeah.
Why you get what are you talking shit about my apartment?
Just saying. No offense.
Oh, it taken.
It looks gorgeous.
Yeah, no, you're still live.
Okay, good. No, I'm sorry. I literally saw it like I had a dong. It said OBS Studios stopped communicating with your PC or something like that, and then it said it started communicating.
Just wait till you see the colors. They're gonna come within the next 20 minutes.
I was gonna say that's what I always tell ladies, but it never works out that way.
2 minutes later.
See the purple coming?
Oh,
Not only is it gonna come, but it's on its way.
You may not hear me, but I do occasionally challenge your soundboard with my own soundboard.
I'm aware.
Good. How about a what part? Oh god damn!
God damn.
Oh, that's some ASMR right there.
You know what's some ASMR? Drinking blueberry lavender moonshine.
Half the sun will be up.
Blueberry lavender. I would
Drink without me again, Eli.
That sounds like
yesterday.
That sounds like the best purple drink ever.
It was fantastic.
I would totally drink it.
You see it in the phone just fine.
I would not say no. Fuck balls. All right.
Way better.
I need to get off of this chair for.
No, fuck that noise.
Well, I was gonna fucking pee and have a cigarette. Am I allowed?
I was gonna pee and have a cigarette because I'm my baby.
I'm having it.
Oh shit! I thought there was two of me. What? What'd you say, son?
What?
I said, what? In the butt. You want to do it in the butt? In the butt? Let's do it in the butt. Okay. I'm delicate, just like a flower.
I was going for a thrift shop, but okay.
I picked up what you were throwing down, Eli.
Hell yeah.
I didn't realize. I've been.
You know, I got that ice on the fringe. It's so damn frosty. People like, damn, that's a cold ass honky.
Hell yeah.
God damn, boy. That honky's cold as shitballs. I've literally been to the Old Smoky distillery in Gatlinburg.
That was from there.
Yeah, that's why I was like, is that a new flavor, or do you know?
I don't know if it's new or not. It may be.
I don't recollect that one. I thought you were actually I thought you were talking about like people just making moonshine in their fucking backyard or something.
No, this was at the Old Smoky.
That's awesome. I would love to try it. What's the proof?
I don't remember, to be honest. I think it is. I want to say it's 40, to be honest.
Only 40?
It might be 80, but I'm not sure because I can't remember because there was one that was 40 next to it, and there was one that was 80 on the other side, and so it was in between those, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, that's not moonshine. That's bitch booze.
I'm gonna guess it's
Mm-hmm.
probably 80 because with Old Smoky, their stuff that's lower proof is a lot of times it's like they're sipping cream or something.
Right.
Like you're gonna get like a 30 to 40 proof fucking cream like strawberry or whatever.
To be fair, it's probably 80, to
banana.
be honest.
Huh?
Because I think the 41 was like a strawberry cream or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they got a strawberry. Like it's their sipping creams are lower proof. And that's the strawberry cream. They got a fucking banana cream. They got fucking. There's a coffee flavor one that's like kind of in between. It's like
Yeah, they have them. I don't know when you were there if they still had them up on the wall or whatever with the labels and all the information, but
Oh,
usually
yeah.
it's the
Oh, yeah,
left to right is 40, 60, 80 proof, like the way they roll them. So I'm pretty sure it's 80, to be honest.
I don't know if it was in an order by proof. I don't remember honestly.
Yeah, like when we went there, they
I
had.
do remember we took a shot for Rennie, and then Cody and I got a video taking a shot because they had fucking pineapple moonshine.
Yeah, that's the one my wife wanted to get because I love pineapple. The one with actual pineapple.
Yeah, actual pineapple. Yeah, and they got them with the cherries and shit too.
We
But-
just ate pineapple pizza.
Hell yeah.
Nice. But when we had the pineapple shot, I was like, dude, Cody, should fucking dedicate this shot to Bob Dole. And we ended up taking a fucking video and sending it to him.
I hope they got pineapple sky.
And I think he really appreciated it.
Was that the one at the? Did you do the distillery that was at the water fountain? You know what I'm talking about? At the
I
big
like
outdoor mall?
With orange juice.
Or did you do the one that's in town? Because there's a couple of them.
Driver.
Yeah.
It was like a strip mall.
Yeah, that's the one we went to. Is the strip mall one?
Yeah, like it was like what the place where they treat you like an asshole. That restaurant.
Yeah, we went there. I have a picture of it. It says 2 Pump Chump on my head.
What the fuck do they call it? Is it
Dick's.
Dick's something? Yeah, I thought it was Dick's.
Yeah, that's where it says Dick's Crabs. That was that picture I sent you, Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we walked right by there.
Yeah, we went in there.
That was the one we went to, and then we also went to what? There's another
501.
another fucking moonshine distillery place that's like just right down the fucking street.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them right
We went there too. And I was like, shit, why don't we just go to all these every day? Like $5 you get shots.
Yeah, it's $5 for 13 shots, Sean. You literally can get drunk there.
Yeah. Honestly,
I don't know. It sounds like some weak ass booze.
No.
No, they have all the way up to like 100 proof, don't they?
Well, that's still only 50%. That's like Smirnoff.
No, it's higher than that. The fucking blue one. Do you remember that one? That oh god, that's like 160 proof.
It might be. It might be. Like I didn't mess around because like I can't drink honestly.
There's
so
one
like,
that there's one that's brutal.
But yeah, within half a mile of that one, there's another old Smoky right down the road over by the aquarium.
Yeah, I thought I remember seeing another one because we walked far enough to just checking shit out.
There's so many distilleries in there, and literally you can take like 6 to 15 shots at each one of them for like $5. It's awesome.
Yeah. But they are half shots. Like I did not leave Old Smoky's hammered.
Right, but you could essentially if you went to all of them.
Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, like I mean, I got a little buzz, but I didn't leave there hammered. What I get my wallet? Oh yeah, fucking you got a Fanny Farkles?
Bruh.
Oh, there's a song.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, that didn't really answer. I kind of figured that it mentioned you were what I was talking about.
So blow the high.
Yeah, we had a bunch of fun. We went to like an Elvis impersonator show, and we went to a bunch of those places.
I know I got that card somewhere, but yeah, Ballard was. It was like, hey, let's go here. Like he was the one that had already been there.
Yeah.
Playing a bunch of games and ball machine like that. It was a good time.
Yeah, that's right down the road there.
Yeah. Oh, it was almost like right outside of there where Ty deep throated a burnt corn. Foot long.
I believe it.
Foot long burnt corn dog. He's like, hey, Cody Ballard. I can't do too much of a visual because you're just gonna fucking turn it against me. Why?
What do you mean? What do you?
Oh yeah, like you've never done anything like that before. Taking something out of context.
Too late. It's already clipped. Derek Cuda goes for the 2-foot long wiener.
How much did I even do? I did do the I did have a hand out there. I think that's about all I did though.
Knock, 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 knock.
Clip that and add that in. Katie,
Hell
it's
yeah.
almost there.
Hey, that's my Pornhub impersonation.
Katie's son is going full orgasmic right now.
Oh.
I don't like she's making me stare at sunlight.
Let there be light.
Yeah, Sean's a vampire. What are you guys doing?
Enjoy the sunrise.
The sun also rises.
I already talked to him on the phone after I ate garlic.
Everyone tell me what they see in the cloud. I see a dinosaur / dragon. What does everybody else see?
Bruh.
I see my boy Malo from Mario RPG.
Oh yeah. Did you see that new trailer for the new one?
Oh my god! I mean, I want to play the original one before that comes out, but I know I'm not. I know that it's not going to happen. I want to though.
I blame it on Sean.
Yeah, it's all Sean's fault.
Looks like 2 turtle
Shit, I think I own the cartridge somewhere. I just would like for me to find it. But
What happened to that multi-cart?
oh, this motherfucker can do like any kind of like super effects chip bullshit, so I can play it on that. And actually, I need to do John. I'm pretty sure if I hook it up to my PC and update it, I can actually do save states on a cartridge. That kind of blows my mind.
Night, night, guys.
Night.
Good night. Night. Sorry.
He walked into it.
He did. He did that to himself.
Oh no, I knew that was happening after I said that. Yeah. Gotta pee.
More than 3 times that it's playing with yourself, Derek. Remember that.
Ooh. Oh.
No chaser now. Sucks to be you.
I got Worm Chaser. I'm just saying, like that was an extra worm shot. And after you said no chaser, I was like, fuck it, I'm a man. I don't need a chaser. I could have had one. I am gonna take this with me though.
He's gonna take Kirby with him too. There's things he does to Kirby that nobody needs to know about.
Do you see the size of that mouth? Shit.
What do you mean? You guys aren't all that hung?
Go away, baiting.
Sean's baiting.
Oh shit, my camera's on? Well, that is unfortunate. For everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not like you're monetized.
Bingo.
Sucks to be Daracuda.
Hey. Yeah.
No, it's time to pull out the old 3D printer today.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Finally gonna make Derek one of them chocolate dicks.
Hell yeah. There was somebody made an octopus with a bunch of fucking dicks as arms instead of octopus tentacles. It was funny. Did you see? I think I thought I posted it. I made a Pokeball a while back just before vacation.
I think I vaguely recall that, I believe. Be one of those I'd have to see it again and be like, oh yep, totally did, or nope, I'm just full of shit.
I mean, to be fair, I don't remember where all I posted it.
Oh, I'm gassy.
I don't want to be gassy. That's when I get sick.
Oh yeah, dude, it was fucking brutal as shit for me today, man. My shit started acting up. I was yakking up for a solid 20 minutes.
Go away, I'm baiting.
Oh yeah.
What?
Go away, I'm baiting.
Bruh. Did you really get a soundbite of me saying that, not from the movie?
No, that's me.
Huh?
No, that's me.
That's from the movie?
No, that was me. I did it.
Oh, it sounded like me, I thought.
Go
It
away,
sounded like
I'm
me saying,
biting.
go biting. Like, what are you doing? You're just trolling me. Well, I know you troll me anyway.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, I was like, man, you spend way too many hours just fucking trolling me.
Also, to be fair,
Not,
go ahead, Sean.
Huh?
I said no, not enough.
I know it's out of love, so you know.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
What love got to do?
Costco, I love you.
If I was a greeter, I would do that.
Oh yeah, cut me a piece.
I would answer people that when they came into Costco, I'd be like, "Welcome to
Oh
Costco."
shit! I should have told Rob to download that movie too. We need to watch that in Florida.
Dude, I ended up picking up.
Dude, I'm outside of my house. I got my volume all the way up. Come on now.
The look on your face, bro.
Go away, I'm baiting.
It is like it is 5:10 in the morning. No one's really out here, but please not make Nazi noises out of my phone. Oh god. And well, I can't even have more than one cigarette because that's all I got. With me, at least.
The first time
I
I
got
see your
plenty
name with the
upstairs.
Pornhub's coming on and the 99, I'm just letting you know.
You're not gonna see a neighbor come out.
If he's coming out to walk his dog, we might.
No, well, he lives around back. That's the cop neighbor that has the
Oh
dog.
man, okay, so even better. I got an idea for the soundboard, Eli.
Yeah, what's
He
up?
got the cop neighbor and everything. So what you do is you lull Derek into a false sense of security with a new soundboard button for Terry Crews saying 9-9, and then go to the fucking new shit.
We can Terry Crews in there, and it's all good. What the
9-9,
fuck?
9-9-9-9-9-9.
What is wrong with you? Just like give my address out. I'm not going to, obviously, but
Be right back. Yo.
Go away, Baton.
go away, I'm biting. See, you even got a better version of that sound clip than I got. Cause mine has it has the window glass. It has like the glass breaking first.
Oh, gotcha.
Like you say, you do that, and then I'll hit my soundboard doing the same thing, and mine lasts longer.
I mean, to be fair though, Discord only gives you 5 seconds, and it has to be under 5 seconds. So I edited all the audio that I had to upload to here.
Oh, fair.
That's why it doesn't have the glass sound, because I took that out.
I like it better without the glass sound. If you don't mind sending me that version, I'll replace mine with that.
No, it's fine. I will.
Rip. No was an acceptable answer. I'm not gonna get pissed off.
No, absolutely. I'll send it. It's not a big deal.
You know I'm a reasonable person, but I know that you're a reasonable person too because you send me all these troll videos. You're like, I won't put it up if you don't want me to.
To be honest, and to be fair, only certain people do I not send shit to when they ask for it.
What's that?
There's only certain individuals I wouldn't send shit to.
No,
Like
you
if they
would.
ask me for it.
Well, I'm the type of person that feels bad even asking for it. Honestly.
Which is why I don't care if I send it to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I even called my buddy because I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I hung out with a girl, took her out for lunch. Like I had a great fucking day, and was like, "Hey, do you want to hang out on the 4th and watch the fireworks?" And she was down, and I was like, "All right, I just need to make sure I have a place to stay." Because my family actually bought me a fucking hotel room because my brother gave away my childhood bedroom to his nephews. There's nothing against my nephews, but I'm the youngest in the family, and I'm the only one that doesn't live there. It's a little bit annoying when I want to go home and I can't.
Go away, Baton.
Exactly. But anyway, well, they got me a hotel room. I was pissed off because I would fucking I went there. I was wearing my Mortal Kombat hat last night, and the Indian dude working there then was the heathen Hindu ass. I'm sorry. It works with saying I shouldn't say it about anyone else. No, but this dude was cool.
Christmas.
Huh?
Hey there, Mr. Shintoist. Merry fucking Christmas.
Yeah. Well,
You didn't tell
Sean,
him
dude,
infidelity and scum, so.
Sean, I wish you would have been at my stream the whole time because I literally started it with well, I did it with a fucking cover of America Fuck Yeah, and then Saiyan was like the first person to jump in. You know, like, hey, Saiyan, you know, it's only like 5 months till uh till fucking December when I can start playing South Park Christmas songs again. And then I was
And
like, fuck it, I'm gonna start playing some. And I played like a song and a half or something, but it was still fun. Like I can get away with saying a heathen Hindu ass and not get canceled.
and then he turns right around and starts singing "No Tannenbaum."
Yeah. Oh, God damn it. God, I forgot about that one.
Rio when she dances on the sand.
Oh my, dude. I was in grade school. I didn't even know that fucking song, but I knew that song from South Park. From Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classics. And my mom loved it. My mom loved that I knew it. When your son's name. What?
It's
What was it?
Rio.
But yeah. Her name is Rio and she dances in the sun.
Well, you got like a million songs about you, and there's only like 5 about me.
Yeah, she's like, what the hell? That's not a Christmas song. Well, I'm sorry, but you have like 30,000 songs about you. There's like 5 for me. Well, no. Actually, that was before Rio. Those only went into Rio.
Oh no, he's saying
No. Actually, what happens is Jesus starts going, oh well, the weather outside is frightful, and then you hear Santa going, oh.
Yeah, no, he ends up
That just makes it. That makes it.
2 or 3 times, like just cuts off the end at the of the fucking sing along with another version of Rio to go with it.
No. That's how they end. Yeah, it was like, fucking Jesus gets Santa back in with a non-denominational Christmas song, and he's like, oh yeah. Oh, I'll get into that. And at the very end, we get Santa going, well, and then the song's over. I'm like, that's fucking epic.
Yeah, that's probably one of my favorite episodes, honestly.
Well, I agree and disagree. The episode as a whole, not my favorite because I don't like musicals that much. Even though I got a degree in music, I play music, but
Go
musicals
fuck
usually
yourself.
aren't my favorite. Unless it's Team America. It's the 4th of July though, so
I love Little Shop of Horrors. Go fuck yourself.
Oh,
I
the
don't
one
think
with
you're right.
Jack Nicholson?
I've actually seen that. I'm not saying all musicals, dude.
You already
I'm
racist,
not.
son of a bitch.
All right. Well, if your black ass is calling me racist for music, then I'll deal with it. Well, at least you like call me a legit racist, like
He's
everyone else does.
illegitimate. He's
Shit.
illegitimately racist.
It's true.
Like, I'm sorry. Did you guys have a choice with what denomination your grandpa was?
Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
never heard of a test tube baby?
Huh?
You never heard of a test tube baby?
I don't know that it existed back in 1955.
They're like genome manipulation and shit now too. You got designer babies.
Whatever. I'm the fucking racist that I am, and I can't control that. That's all I'm saying.
Wow.
What? Did I say something online?
He said, "I can't help it if I'm racist."
No, I can't help what race is I am denominated from, dick.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I can't help I can't help if I'm like 50% German.
Give me a second. I'm getting more popcorn ready for this conversation.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, you black asshole. I'll say something racist if you're Eli. I think we got a mutual understanding.
Yeah, no, we're cool.
Well, I mean, I call you a black asshole. I'm still a dick if you don't want me to call you that. So let me know.
Subscribe to my OnlyFans tier 3.
What? I mean, I'm a white boy and I got a black asshole. So subscribe to.
Whatever. You just got to be making fun of people for their medical conditions just because he got rid of revitiligo and keeps getting blacker and blacker and darker and darker.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Uncle Ruckus.
Oh, Uncle Ruckus. It's been forever since I've seen that show. Oh my god. I actually I saw that I saw that show. What, last week when I was in a hotel, and I was the white boy in there, voiced by fucking Charlie Murphy. Oh my god, I was about to I was almost yelling in my fucking hotel room.
Oh yeah, no, Ed Wensler the third,
Bruh.
and then they got Jim Rummy voiced by Samuel L. Jackson.
No, this is fucking Charlie Murphy. Charlie
Yeah,
Murphy.
no, that's what I'm saying. It's a pair of dudes. They're both white,
Yeah,
played by.
yeah. Dude has like cornrows, and he's voiced by by fucking Charlie Murphy, the blackest sounding dude ever, but my favorite black dude ever. I don't know.
Like they even do
Besides me, huh?
the whole Pulp Fiction bit word for word. Say what again? Say what one more goddamn time? What?
I need to rewatch some of this shit. Well,
Black
especially like the Mike Tyson mysteries, because I mean, there's so much gold from Norm Macdonald as Pigeon that I need I need in my life.
Pigeon is my spirit animal.
Well, Norm Macdonald is my spirit animal. I don't care who he plays.
It's a spirit animal because he's dead.
Hey, hold on. I'm trying to think of something more original. You probably know where I'm going with this.
Penis.
This is lame. Why can't Norm Macdonald make jokes anymore?
Because they shut down his YouTube account.
Because he's fucking dead, asshole.
Wait, you guys, Norm Macdonald's dead?
Oh yeah, you didn't hear he got in a fight with a grizzly bear.
No, you didn't hear? OJ finally watched Saturday Night Live.
OJ got his revenge on it for SNL.
Yeah. OJ finally watched SNL, and that's what happened.
And in other news, OJ did it.
Oh, and hey, just so you know, this just in: murder is legal in the state of California.
I also want to point out who writes a book about how I would have done it if I did it.
A person who is a murderer.
I mean, to be fair.
I mean,
Yeah.
So they've had people convicted for doing the exact same shit.
The race thing, fucking like my two favorite comedians, my three favorite comedians, Mitch Hedberg, probably the bottom on the list, but I still love Mitch Hedberg. Dave Chappelle and Norm Macdonald, and even Dave like Norma Donald was always giving fucking so much shit with the OJ shit. And he lost his job. He got fired, and he knew he was gonna get fired, and he did. He didn't give two fucks. But also, fucking OJ is like, no, I'm still streaming. Never mind. I mean, can I quote a black dude saying a word? Never mind. It was like that
No, you
motherfucker.
can't, Gary.
All right. To partially quote Chappelle, that motherfucker did it.
I mean, to be fair,
Hey, motherfucker.
he should have just wrote the book as "I did it, and this is how I got away with it."
Yeah, basically. Yeah. And actually, I think Chappelle was more pro OJ than he ever was pro
Be right back.
pro R. Kelly. The fucking doo-doo butter. I'm gonna piss on you. Yes, I do. I'm gonna piss on you.
Drip,
Drip, drip, drip.
pee on you. Piss on you. Piss on you.
Oh man, I love
I'll
it.
never feel quite the same till I get a sniff of your Hershey stain.
Hershey stain. Yeah. I'll never forget that lyric. I'm my Hershey stain.
I'm gonna poo on you too. I'm gonna pee in your food.
Damn it, you remember more lyrics than me and it's pissing me off.
Bro, I love that song. Like, I sang that for months. I had that as my ringtone on my phone at one point.
Good. I'm proud. That's why we're friends.
Shit's funny, dude. It cracks me up every time I see
I
it.
know. That's why I say that fucking Dave Chappelle transcends racism. He makes us all laugh together. And that's something special.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
You
there's
know?
not many people that just can make people laugh, just in general.
Yeah. And even if he is doing racist jokes and stuff, whatever. He's making everyone laugh at the same thing and for the same reason. There's no, it's not.
Well, he brings awareness to situations and shit that people don't think about. It's not really racism when it's trying to bring awareness to it.
Yeah, it's about initiating a dialogue.
Yeah.
It's also why that I watch most of, like, people give a lot of shit to cop watchers and shit, and I love cop watchers that bring that dialogue to the cops to make them talk about shit. It's the same thing with Dave Chappelle.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You can't fix shit if you just sweep it under the rug all the time.
Exactly. I think that was Sean's point the other night.
I need to do this again, but I used to like for a while there. I was doing like streams where I'd have like cops pulling people over and stuff like that. And just like showing how shitty cops can be, or also showing how shitty fucking drunk drivers can be, or something like that. Like it's just entertainment.
A legit
and
brings awareness.
That's just from the news. So that's free game. I'm not gonna get a copyright strike from fucking NBC.
That's fair use. But long story short, Sean knows.
For
I've talked to
news,
Sean about it a couple of times, but long story short, and I don't really want to get into it because it's your stream, but I was pulled out of my window at gunpoint for matching the description of young black male, and literally thrown on the asphalt and beaten more or less.
Yep. He was caught for the crime of being black in public.
Yep.
The worst crime there is.
Naturally.
Of course.
Oh no! The worst crime there is being black in your own home. Then they just come in and shoot your ass.
True.
Yeah, thank God when my house got raided, I wasn't a black man, because I probably wouldn't be alive.
To be fair, all the
No,
Nazi
I was gonna say, literally, you can tell your whole story. I don't give a fuck.
No, it's fine.
Tell it.
I don't really want to
Tell
talk
it.
about it a whole lot,
Tell
to
it.
be honest.
All right, yeah. I was gonna say, if you want to tell it, but like, I can, I definitely can't relate with being a black man, but I can relate with being profiled. Before my house got before my house got raided, huh?
Just because you can't relate doesn't mean you can't empathize.
Right.
Yes, I have empathy for you, and I know that it may be way different for you, but this was actually cops knowing me and literally being like, "Oh, there's Derek. I'm gonna run him through the system." So I was literally being profiled for being me, not being white, not being black, not being German, not being Irish, not being anything, just being me.
Yep. I mean,
It,
I had
it,
a homie that happened a lot too as well, but that's also because he was out constantly breaking the law.
I was not. Um, I was at something we call it the wing ding at my hometown. Once again, I might be slightly doxing myself. I don't give a fuck. I don't live there. But once again, I will murder somebody if they fucking mess with my mother. So just keep that in mind. Anyway, and when it's the wing ding, there's like thousands of people there and like 2 cops. And then someone texts me and says, "Hey, I just heard your name over the radio." And I'm like, "Oh, I think it was that cop right over there because I saw him looking at me." And like, I'm just, oh my, oh, it's infuriating. It's infuriating. I can definitely empathize because that shit is blew my mind. Like, you're trying to check to see if I have a warrant and I haven't done anything. I'm a fucking, I haven't done shit. I'm just a dude living in this town. Just a random white dude with a beard, but you knew who I am, and you think I've done bad shit in the past, so you're gonna immediately fucking
Which, unless
fucking
you're
call me
being
in.
accused of a crime and they're investigating you, is illegal. By the way, to run
Oh,
somebody's name randomly is illegal.
and at the same time, I would see them following me at Walmart. I thought I was being paranoid, but at a certain point, I was like, nope, I'm not being paranoid. They are literally fucking profiling me and following me and just being assholes and my every waking move, following me, walking through me, walking around behind me in Walmart, going to a place where there's thousands of people and there's one cop, and you only call in my name, and then eventually fucking raid my house when I didn't do anything wrong, and make me look. I I should have sued those fucking cops. I swear to God, that's one of my biggest regrets.
I mean,
Honestly.
generally in good old boy situations, suing ain't gonna get you anywhere.
You have no idea. This I was on every, well, not to mention, like, this was like 5 a.m. in the morning, and every single one of my neighbors were all standing outside of their house looking at us, looking at my mother, who was a teacher. And then we all get fucking arrested. They had the window down. I'm pretty sure that cop cars have tinted windows for a reason. Had the window fucking down, and didn't charge us with anything. They had nothing to charge us with. And like, oh my, I'm sorry.
And they
That's,
seen all the Nazi memorabilia and let you go, right?
I mean, they let me keep my swastika. So
I'm just fucking with you. I'm sorry.
One of us.
Blue Line Gang, right?
yeah, that's the reason why, is because they hate Jews too.
You know what's really fucked up about that situation?
I should have said too, because I don't hate Jews, God
No,
damn it.
the Blue Line Gang flag bullshit is actually from Nazism.
Oh, you mean? Well, fuck. They're trees covering it, but they got one of those fucking black and blue flags over there. But
Yeah,
her son's a cop, so I get it.
Do some research real quick off of later on off stream, and you'll find out that blue line for the flag is actually fucking Nazi shit.
The fuck?
I'm not even joking. It's seriously, it originally came from the KKK, and it started there.
Well, I mean, it's
Well,
kind of
someone's trying to tell me that the KKK used to be fucking Democrats and stuff.
Well, yeah, that's because Republicans used to be Democrats, and they basically did a party name switch.
Yep.
Oh, I said the exact same thing. I was like, well, I'm pretty sure fucking Lincoln, who ended slavery, was a Republican.
Yeah, that was back when Republicans were Democrats, I believe.
Yep. Yeah. Shit is
It's not the only time it's happened either. I want to say it's happened like 3 or 4 times in American history where they basically just entirely switched names, but it's still the same ideology.
But I mean, yeah, that's weird. I don't get it.
It just looking into it at some point, but yeah, I mean, shit like that's always been inherent in the police system from damn near our inception. Like, you know why it's called a paddy wagon, right?
Yeah.
It's because it's an Irish slur. Because back in New England, like fucking like pre-Civil War, right around Civil War, whatever, they start using a bunch of Irish immigrants and using the good old boy system to where pretty much it was just all cops were Irish essentially, and it was called a paddy wagon because paddy is a term for Irish people, and it was the paddy wagon rolling around to pick people up.
Yep.
Okay. Makes sense. Well, yeah, and like I think I was starting to say it, but when like be like as all that shit was happening, when the cops were like literally just profiling me for being me, I was getting pulled over like constantly. Like I don't know. It's hard to even say how much I was getting pulled over. It was just literally a cop would see my car and pull me over. And at some point, I literally went up to him. I was like, I can file charges on you for this, right? This is profiling. And I think after that's when they stopped actually pulling me over. Once I actually called them out for it.
No, it's not profiling; it's harassment. There's a difference.
Well, I think that's why it says harassment, but it is still profiling at the same time.
100%.
They have qualified immunity. They don't care. And if they lose a lawsuit, the people actually pay for it anyways because it's governmental money. So it's our tax money going to you.
And this was before they had cameras. We had no proof. God damn it. I don't have a cigarette.
This is also why I'm a giant proponent for nationalized police service, essentially, that would go through and collect all the data for every police officer that gets any kind of thing on their record. Because police will frequently get fired from one job and go to the next town and get a job there doing the same exact bullshit.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that tons.
Actually,
Yes.
it's actually not limited to police officers either. That happens with teachers and doctors and shit too.
Yep.
And Catholic priests.
You want to hear a funny story real quick, Sean, that tells exactly what Sean was just talking about? It happens with teachers, right?
It happens with fucking priests that touch kids.
Absolutely.
They should be executed. They get to go to another church and touch other kids.
Also happens in Scientology, but we had a teacher that got caught having sex with a student, but because the student was 18 years old, she didn't lose her license. So guess what happens now?
What?
Now she's a substitute teacher for the same exact fucking school.
Seems legit.
Lost her job for having sex with the student, but now is a substitute teacher for the same school. Makes a lot of sense, right?
Well, that's why she's a substitute. They can't trust her around them on a regular basis.
Right, but then she could substitute for 3 months for a choir teacher.
Anybody that knows her history, though, can have that shit petitioned.
In the same exact job that she lost. That's exactly what's going on right now in my school district, or was.
There's no substitute for you. Sorry, shut phone. No substitute. Sorry.
But yeah,
no,
it happens in all kind of professions where you have to trust somebody, and they take advantage of that shit.
No, but all right. I don't. She should not. After getting caught for that shit, be able to be allowed to be a substitute teacher, but that is a decent fucking like PD grade.
No, and I know it's a punishment, but at the same time, the state should have took her license away. Like she literally.
Oh yeah, for sure. Shit, I could have been a substitute teacher when I was 20 years old. Like right after high school, I went to community college. All you need is a 2-year community college degree, and you can be a substitute teacher.
You can hand out and grade a test and send people home.
I literally thought about doing it, but I didn't.
Just be a choir teacher.
No, I would have gotten. I wouldn't. I'd rather be a band teacher than choir teacher, probably. I don't know. They both wouldn't be that.
Until they see your YouTube channel, and then you'll never have a job as a teacher.
True. Yeah, my mom was asking me about my YouTube. I was like, well, not always proud of what I do. I'm usually just hanging out with friends and drinking.
They're like,
I was
hey,
like,
Derek, do you want to be a teacher?
9999999.
Good answer. I don't know. Depends on how much it costs or it pays. But teachers don't make shit, so no.
Teachers
I'm not taking.
Teachers only make money in the private industry.
Yeah, I'm not taking a pay cut to be a teacher. 9.
Nice.
9.
If Derek was making hourly, he'd be getting 9 an hour.
Fuck no. I'd be quitting that job.
See, he just said 9. I heard him.
Oh no, to that I'd say 9.
99999.
I mean in the German definition.
Incidentally enough, he was interviewing for the German teacher position.
Like, what do you want to make? I'm like, I don't know. Can you all afford 100K? They're like, how about?
The school's budget isn't even 100K.
Yeah, no shit. No, that's totally a joke. But they're like, how about 20? I'm like, 9. 99999. Sorry, the bad joke.
99999. All
Offer
right,
more business.
10K a year. That sounds on track.
Eric said that if you were a teacher, the kids would be drunk most of the time, by the way.
Well, I mean, when I was a student, I was drunk most of the time, by the way.
He's teaching from experience.
I'm not going to judge the kids for doing what I used to do. Shit. I'm a reasonable person.
Breaking the law.
I'll be like, all right, kids, we're in film class. If you're here and you're a senior, you're probably just wanting to sleep and get drunk. So meet me in the office.
We'll throw a couple back.
We're doing fireball shots, bros. Like, what makes the movie better?
That's the
Some
story of how
liquor.
Derek became a substitute teacher.
Right?
I'm the one who's like, hey, y'all haven't drank enough liquor. Let's get on liquor, boys. Let's get some liquor in us. See what
Corey,
happens.
Trevor, Smokes, let's go.
We need liquor and smokes. Let's see what happens.
Derek Kuda would have a steady supply of vapes. Kind of like the so that's another funny story from high school. So the resource officer, the D
Oh, I
the
got
one that
some
did
high school stories too.
the one that did dare at my program at school. He got demoted for getting caught with pot, but then they turned him into the resource officer for the high school. Made a whole lot of sense, right?
I mean, it's not any worse than the resource officer I had. He got caught kid diddling, and they swept that shit under the fucking rug.
Yikes.
Yeah, I had a principal that fucked a 16-year-old, and they pretty much swept that under the rug.
Oh,
We
I'm
also-
talking 14-year-olds, bro.
We also had a teach the
No,
vice
they're both
principal.
wrong.
We had a vice principal that got moved from the high school to the elementary school because he got caught touching a student.
Let's put him in a grade with younger people.
Yep.
Yeah, let's let them touch some younger kids. That sounds like a great idea.
I mean, I'm sure that everybody in the building that you were out in the hallway just talking to loved to hear that. That was
Oh no, yeah, they very much appreciate it.
they're watching your stream right now. Like, report this motherfucker.
Oh no, I make sure that they're subscribed. Sorry, I'm hearing double.
Double
God damn it.
Barracuda.
Quit it with the nine. God damn it. 9. Oh, fuck. Hey, Sean, you missed it earlier.
What did I miss?
Well, I don't know. You missed a lot.
Anal.
You definitely missed anal.
I didn't miss my free advertising for Sean sex tapes, so there's that.
He also didn't miss anal. He was at work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we kind of got fucked all day long too. That was a great 11 hours.
How was that uncut pepperoni?
Pretty fucking greasy.
And I used to have to cut a fucking pepperoni fucking cock log. That thing was it was like 3 feet long or something. What?
Called a chub.
Huh?
Called a chub.
It's a hell of a chub.
And just think, it's only a chub. Imagine when it's full mast.
What do I got going on here? I might just stop my stream. I don't know.
That's fair. I gotta go put my meds up for the week.
All right. Well, have good much pitching. Good seeing you.
It's good seeing you, man.
I mean, it won't be that long, but I probably won't do anything until Saturday.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Same to. The slowest of claps. For everyone else. Oh well, we got Eric Stone here. Echo.
Yeah, that's what fucking Eli was saying earlier.
You just got the echo was from my phone. That's been gone for a while, right?
You forget they're catching up.
Fair. All right, Eric Stone, you got one message to convince me to stay around. I doubt you'll make it happen. I will finally grab my vape. So, Katie, if you're still around and you want to actually do a fire in the bowl, I'll finally get something to smoke out of. 1 second.
El segundo, por favor. Let's see what's going on in the chat.
Also, Sean, I don't remember what song you mentioned when I said I was seeing Feel. But
It was Hey Man, Nice Shot.
Huh?
It was Hey Man, Nice Shot.
No. Is
That's
that
the one I was my name.
that's probably like their 9th biggest song. If you would have said Hemorrhage, I immediately would have been like, yeah, I know that.
To be fair, I wasn't super crazy into Fuel. That was just the song I heard the most from them.
Okay, well, like I actually looked them up on Spotify, and it will list them with how many plays. Top one was Hemorrhage, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I remember this band now.
Oh yeah, plus Hey Man, Nice Shot was actually on a Guitar Hero game as well.
There was another one was like had a bad day. Falls on me. It falls on me. It falls on me. And all around, all around, it falls on my balls. Yeah.
Go squish.
But it was the drummer and one of the guitarists is from the original band, and they're most well known from like the very very early aughts.
Oh yeah, they were like 2000, 2001, if I recall.
Well, one of their top 5 songs was from '97.
I believe it.
That I didn't. I believe it, but that was one thing I saw. I was like, oh damn, shit! I thought you guys were a little bit newer than that. I remember
I
hearing.
mean, you write a bop, you write a bop, you know.
I remember hearing you on the radio when I was in middle school. That's why I went. I didn't really care, but I ran into a lot of old friends. That was really cool.
Yeah, no, Hey Man, Nice Shot just always stuck out a lot for me because of the situation of the song itself, the story, like the context of it, plus like other levels of exposure. Like I said, it was on a fucking Guitar Hero game I played the shit out of.
I remember
It was
Phil being on Guitar Hero.
It was on a World Tour.
Nice.
If I recall.
I remember World Tour. Yeah, that was the one with the drums.
That was the first one with full band access, so you could be doing like drums and mic or
Yeah.
one time.
I mean, I did that back in the Rock Band days.
Shit.
Like I literally I was like, oh my god, they got Coheed on Rock Band. I was like, all right, I'm gonna play drums on Expert, and I would like to do vocals on Expert, and I had someone like that was like, do you mind holding the mic for me? And I was like singing it like an octave lower, obviously because it's Coheed, and dude sings super high pitch. But I was able to pass playing drums on Expert and singing on Expert, and I was proud of myself.
Oh man,
But I was like, well, I got a music degree. Pat myself on the back here.
I can play. I can play. I mean, to be fair, like that's like one of the more realistic instruments of the game.
Yeah, no, that's the 2 most realistic things you can do on Guitar Hero or Rock Band is drums and singing. because it
Like,
legit tracks your pitch, and then the drums. Yeah, it's not an actual drum kit, but it's still the same coordination.
I mean, to be fair, that 5-piece kit that came out with Guitar Hero that had like the fucking cymbal pads
Yeah, it
and
has
shit
cymbals. Yeah.
was solid. Plus, it had like you could do add-ons on that and be building full ass kits with like double bass and shit on them.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But honestly, even the Rock Band one, and it was only 4 little pads. Yeah, you're only hitting 4 pads, but if you learn how to do that perfectly, and you can do something on expert that's difficult, yeah, you don't have a hi hat, obviously, but still, like
But they
that.
kind of trade off. That's how it works with that though, is they kind of trade off because you'd be using fucking all the other buttons besides red for toms and fucking cymbals, and then red was just a snare. But like at the same time, you'd still get like arm formation and shit like that, and just building up rhythm and being able to
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
shit.
yeah. It's very similar to. I mean, yeah, like there are differences. Obviously, like you could hit the fucking Rock Band pad as hard as the fuck you want, and it's gonna sound the same. Or you could just barely tap it, and as long as it registers, it sounds the same. So that's obviously different. And then I mentioned the hi hat thing, and they can kind of mimic it, but they're still like even if you got like a double pedal setup, it's different than using a hi hat. A hi hat's where you fucking lift your head up or you lift your leg up and it's like when you lift your you couldn't see my knee lift up when it,
You're basically talking about when the hi hat's open versus when it's
exactly
closed.
and a hi hat pedal is way different than a kick drum.
Or even when it's just barely open and still touching each other.
Yeah. Then that is a that's like like I mean it's still closer to being real, but at the same time, like even when I would play like Guitar Hero or something, and play bass, and I would just do all up picks on the little paddle thing. That you can't compare it to this. There's no fucking. I can be quiet if I want to. I can fucking I can be aggressive. Like you can't do that shit on a video game.
So they actually made for Rock Band, for Rock Band Beatles, I believe it was. They actually made a bass that had 2 fucking levers, so you could fucking.
I think I remember that, and they came out with that. They came out with that after I was the guy playing Rock Band, playing bass, and using the one. But I mean, my fingers don't hit the same time. I don't need 2. I don't have to have 2. As long as it bounced back in time for me to do it again.
I mean, if people can rake strum on a Wii controller, yeah, you're just fine.
Yeah. Well, but still, I knew that it's like you're playing with 5 buttons. That's not the same as playing guitar.
No, absolutely, and that was the thing that always got me about every.
Playing with 5 toms and actually that's a little different.
Just think if you put all that time into playing real guitar instead of doing, Guitar Hero. I'm like, yeah, no, that's the whole fucking point. I want my tiny little 5-button plastic piece of shit because I'm trying to have fun, not hate myself. Except for when I play those stupid hard songs.
Well, people would say, I'd be like, well, I know how to play guitar. This is a video game, and I like to have fun with it. Like,
right?
I can play this fucking song. I'm like, oh, Guitar Hero 2 has Cowboys from Hell. That was one.
That was the first one. That was the first one.
All right, first one, whatever. That was one of the. That was one of the. That's literally. I played one show where I played guitar and not bass, and I think the very first. No, I'm sorry. God damn it. I played Floods, not Cowboys from Hell. But still, I played a Pantera song on guitar in IRL.
Cowboys from Hell is so fun. Oh my god.
It is. But you know that well, I mean that was a song that I was like, yeah, I can play this pretty like I've never been bad at playing it guitar. I could pick up my fucking
Ain't no
I
man
got
who
pick up my
can
acoustic right now and no one's gonna be like, oh, that sounds like shit, even though well I've been drinking for a while. Oh my God, Eduardo. Yeah, I probably should.
Nope, not allowed.
Eric, why are you saying Apple Music is better? Spotify? You know that Spotify can be used on Apple and Android.
And your mother, Quebec. Ha ha ha
Only
ha.
on. Nah,
Every time I turn on Barry White, she creams her panties.
it's Ted Ferguson.
I changed my name. Go ahead, read it. What's it
Yeah,
say?
read it. I don't want to say. I'm sorry. That's about
Come on.
Will
Let's
Ferrell.
see.
Come on. Just read it. All right, Ted Ferguson. It's a funny name. Or like he's wearing the giant fucking hat. He's like,
Dude, wasn't there one where they got Burt Reynolds for that? I want to say there was, but I could just be high and not remembering right.
I would totally play it on stream, but I think I got my like throwaway strike. Literally.
I know they did it.
Literally from playing Celebrity Jeopardy. NBC does not fuck around.
No shit.
Eli Clark, come on what? That's only part of it. It's only part of a sentence. He just said come on.
Yeah, he wants you to play the clip.
Huh? I'm not gonna give any.
So I'll finish for him. It's come on, don't be a bitch.
No. He actually finished it. Come on your face.
Oh, got you. My apologies.
Also,
sorry, Eli.
Also a very acceptable answer. I'm
I mean, to be fair, I didn't see it coming.
You never do.
Uh,
Especially once it hits your eyes.
You know what's really funny about that?
What?
So, I forget to what degree exactly, but basically your eyeballs are made up of the membranes of your eyes are made up of the same thing as an egg. So if you get cum in your eyes, the reason it burns so bad is because that sperm is literally trying to burrow its way through your eyeballs and impregnate them.
Holy shit balls, you just blew my mind.
Fun fact.
That's the most fun fact I've ever heard in my life. Well, hey, do you like your milk pasteurized?
Sometimes.
Well, usually ladies say, no, just up to my boobs. I can splash them up to my eyes. Sorry, it's a South Park joke.
It doesn't work.
Huh?
It doesn't work because you don't have a vagina, Derek.
I said she.
Exactly.
Yeah. You kind of fucked it up by being a man.
Oh, sorry. Right. Okay. So
Stop
under
it.
normal
Stop
conditions,
it. Stop being a man.
No. Under normal conditions, what men actually lactate to feed young? Under normal conditions, barring any medical shit or anything like that, they've got diseases, fucking all whatever syndrome.
I don't know. You seen the movie? Have you seen Basketball?
No, I have not.
All right. Well, Matt Stone. I mean, he makes it. He makes it squirt.
I mean, can't say I'm surprised.
I'm not gonna say it's natural conditions, but it's a comedy.
But yeah, no, as far as mammals are concerned, the males do not generally lactate to feed young.
Yeah, I know it's not real, obviously.
I don't know. It looked pretty legit to me.
It made me laugh. That's all I care about.
They got me all distracted. I don't know where I was going with that. Damn.
It was a man lactating. It got my dick hard. Leave me the fuck alone.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right. Cool.
I'm not shaming.
Okay, this
Yeah, you
is
jerk.
wait a second. I don't believe this.
What?
We got too weird for Eric Stone.
Was it the eye impregnation or what?
I don't know. Is it the lactating tittiness? I'm just saying. He said, "Okay, this is too weird for me. I'm out," and then he said, "LOL." So I don't know. Oh, apparently my Stream Element spot just came back up, even though I've been streaming for 10 hours, 8 hours, whatever. I don't know. Oh, over 6 hours. That's for damn sure. Yeah, Eric, you know you love it. And we all know you're still here.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's cool. I mean, who doesn't love some titty milk every once in a while?
Oh, that reminds me of this one song called Spoiled Titty Milk.
Sounds like a banger.
Yeah, it's I want to say it's by Cake, or not Cake like the fucking no.
I would
That
not
can't
have
be
guessed
right.
that.
Not Cake like the old school fucking ska band, but like a fucking female rapper.
The basketball thing. What about the basketball thing? Him just squirting milk out of his man nipple? That kind of plays into. I mentioned the fucking man milk thing. I don't know. Hey, watch it before you knock it. Funny ass movie.
Also, check out Orgasmo.
Yes, Orgasmo as well. Hey, Eric Stone, legit. I mean, I don't know how you can prove this, but if you legit hate both those movies, I will give you about True Fitty.
I doubt that.
I need about 350.
I doubt he would dislike them. What? I'm not gonna be destitute if I lose $3.50.
Said, but it was my last tree fitty. I was supposed to buy Girl Scout cookies with those.
Honestly, the thing is I'm not gonna believe him when if he watches them and says no, I hated both of them. I'm not gonna believe you, Eric, because you're just gonna be lying for True Fitty. So you probably don't. You probably don't have a way to win True Fitty, because I'm not gonna believe you.
Oh, the system is rigged. See, it's rigged.
Or you tell the truth, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's
All right, so he's gonna hook Eric up to a polygraph.
it's totally rigged. You've seen basketball. All right, what are your thoughts on basketball? Do you like the movie as a whole? You just don't. You don't like the man hit squirting.
Called moobs. God damn it!
If you will legit explain something besides base like the milk basketball, I will give you True Fitty. You gotta give me your PayPal.
And your
And your social security number. No, I was gonna say like I'd just do like Cash App or something, but PayPal works better. It was good. That part was out there. Yeah, I won't disagree with you. Okay, we're on the same page. Okay, you like the movie? Yeah, that part was out there, but I thought it was fucking funny. You get Matt,
But the
St-
sex,
you get
the
Matt
sex
Stone with
scene.
it. You get Matt Stone with his goddamn Jufro, just being like, "Oh yeah," and just fucking twisting his nipple and just squirting it right on the dude's face. It's great. It's gold. It's gold. Great gold.
Oh yeah, but Team America World Police with their sex scene was totally fine.
Dude, have you seen the whole one?
Yes.
Unedited. Oh my god, oh my god. I think I saw it for the first time like less than a year ago. And I could not stop laughing. I was like, oh, no wonder they got away with so much. And it went on for so long. Because it's like 30 minutes of hardcore puppet sex.
They literally just do the worst thing they possibly can, so that is the focus. It's the distraction from all the other stuff getting censored.
I'm pretty sure she like shit on his chest or something.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. No. I remember hearing that they were like, yeah, we just decided to go fucking ape shit basically. That way they'll be like, yeah, you obviously can't have any of that shit. But then all the shit that normally they'd be like, no, fuck you can't have that. Fine.
All of a sudden looks more reasonable.
Yeah, all of a sudden that's fucking that's wholesome. I wouldn't say wholesome, but you know what I mean.
Oh, it was wholesome, just not with a W.
Yeah. I was kind of thinking about that play on work.
Uh,
Sex scene. Yeah, Dr. Dragon Studios, the one in the movie. That's like probably not even a quarter of the whole sex scene. When you finally watch the whole uncut one.
what's really important? What's really
I
important?
I don't even think they could rate that MC-17 or whatever nowadays, even in 2023. I don't know.
But what's really important and impressive about that scene is you keep forgetting those are marionettes. People are doing that shit with their hands with two sticks in each of them.
Yes and no. I think a lot of it was kind of obviously faked. There's scenes where they make the strings ultra visible, but there's also scenes where there are no. I think they just kept the strings in for comedic effect, just like how they walk.
I have to look into. Yeah, no. I'm just saying through
You
the
know what I mean?
actual
Like they
movie.
they're like walk all fucking retarded and stuff, and walk this way, and the guy fucking starts walking all stupid, and the other dude walks just like him behind him. Like that's the scene where they got the fucking strings there because they're fucking playing into the marionette thing. I mean, I might be wrong, but I think that I think
I think the scene you're talking about is the one where they do the entendre. That's like the marionettes doing marionettes.
maybe I don't know, but I don't think there's visible strings the whole time.
That's something I'd have to look into. It's been
I
a
might be
while since
I might be wrong, and I am fine to be corrected. But yeah, I don't know. Oh well, shit. Wait till Florida. We're gonna watch it.
Fuck yeah!
McDonald's, fuck yeah! Liberty, fuck yeah!
Slavery, fuck yeah!
Liberty, fuck yeah! Democrats, fuck yeah! Republicans, fuck yeah! That's literally how the song goes. I fucking love it.
Oh man, it's great. That whole movie is fantastic.
Well, I'd say tuna tomorrow, and I'll be playing that song all day, but probably going back to my hometown to hang out with the lady.
Well, you know who's got two thumbs and works all day on July 4th anyway?
That guy?
Yeah, you right. You right.
I know I was pointing at my TV and not at you, but you get
And
it.
it sucks because it's the night shift, so I'm stuck inside while they're doing fireworks at night.
Lame. Not gonna lie. Well, I mean, you've been here when I've done like those like legal shroom gummies and shit.
Yeah.
This girl I was hanging out with, I was like, well, just like I have the option to get this. It might make the fireworks a little bit more enhanced. Like, if you're down, I'll get them. And she was like, yeah, I'm down. I was like, all right, well, I fucking got to the store like 20 minutes before they closed or something.
Hell yeah.
In her picture, I was like, not gonna promise that this is gonna be anything like this isn't gonna be mind blowing or anything like that, but we might get a little bit of visuals and we'll at least feel good. Like it gives you like the euphoria and that's about it. But yeah, like it seemed really fucking cool. And if you want to do that, I would with you.
There you go. Oh shit.
So I won't be around tomorrow. Honestly, I was literally planning until I like talked to her. Literally planning on just.
So what you're saying is there's a chance.
No, I'm not planning.
Nothing.
I'm not planning on staying here anymore. If that's what a chance of me getting lucky.
That too.
Probably not. No, but like honestly, like just fucking buying her lunch and fucking riding around with her. Awesome. I and I she was messing.
Man, if only there was a word for something like that.
Huh?
So if only there was a word for something like that, right? Now you do lunch, you go around and do some other shit, kick it for a while, go do some things out in public. Oh wait, isn't it called a date?
I know. I'm not saying I didn't take her on a date. I would call it a date. Well, I didn't even expect her to say yes, but I was just like, I was having a bad time. My family paid for me to get a hotel because uh my oldest brother, who's 42, decides to have his kids over, and I'm the youngest, and I'm not allowed to stay at my mom's house.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that. Couch surf, you get his bed.
Which is pretty much bullshit. Well, he actually paid like $60 on me getting a hotel room. But my other brother lost my mom's fucking car key. And I was sitting outside in 87-degree, humid as fuck, Midwestern bullshit for over 2 hours. So I was a sad panda. I was not having a good time. And until like, well, my mom picked me up, and I was like, hey, I was thinking about asking this girl if she wanted to go eat lunch with me, but I was planning on having lunch with my mom, so I went. And she was like, "Oh no, that's fine, and that's not a big deal at all." And I was like, "All right, well, I'll let you know." Like, she could always say no. She might have already eaten. I don't know. I just wanted to ask you first. And I messaged her, like, and she said, "Yeah." All right, sweet, sounds good.
Hell yeah.
He had sex with the talking about. I've known the girl for fucking years. I've had a crush on her. Yeah, no, I want we had a pretty decent restaurant, and we just had sex right there on the table. What
Hell
happened?
yeah, brother.
That's what happened.
Bet. Fucking bet.
You would totally steal your little brother's room if you need it. Well, see, that's the opposite. He stole my room because he doesn't have his own place to live, and I don't know. Like, most of the time, it's only like he only has his kids on weekends, but he does have one of his kids full time. The one that I was like, he should probably ask for child support, make up for the other two. But he's paying child support. No, but it's just fuck. And the thing that pisses me off the most is that if I try to stay there, he'll go to his kids and be like, "Oh, you have to sleep on the ground because your uncle wants to sleep here." Like, it make me look like the bad guy when I'm almost closer to. No, no, I'm not closer to his age than I am to. Still, like he has a kid that's 18 and he's 42. I'm not. I'm like literally. I'm 35, mid 30s. Kind of silly if you're telling your 18-year-old, "Oh, your uncle's messing up your weekend because he wants to stay at his mom's house." Your uncle that's 35. I'm getting close to 50, and you're almost 20, but your uncle's fucking up everything because I can't leave mom's house. Or I can't leave grandma's house, I guess. So that's the thing is I don't try to live there. I try to visit every once in a while, and the fact that it's constantly no, because my older brothers that are can't fucking figure out their own shit. It's and also like I said, the fact that he blames it on me, he makes me look like the bad guy, like that I'm making things kids if I try to stay at my mom's house in my own childhood bedroom that he gave away to my nephew. I
I
wouldn't.
mean, regardless,
I wouldn't ask.
regardless, how hard is it for them to get a goddamn inflatable mattress?
And I even literally said that. I was like, I even told my mom, I was like, I have an inflatable mattress. I will blow it up myself. Can that happen? And I didn't even got a fucking yes on that. I didn't ask about it again. I did ask my buddy that's in town right now, just to make sure that I had something up. And I was like, dude, I feel bad because like we're not even gonna be chilling all night. Like, I'm planning on doing my thing. You're planning on doing your thing. I just want a place to sleep. And I was like, that I was raised to not invite myself and shit like that. I felt like a dick. Like, imagine that. Actually, not shit. Now I want to remember to try to if I can find it, if I can get to it out of my old car that's batteries stuff. I can't even get drunk without going through the back seat. I kind of want to grab that mattress and my pump case because my buddy that said I could stay at his place, he's not always. But I even mentioned that to him. I was like, dude, you know you've like fucked me over on rides before. I would assume you wouldn't fuck me over to make me have to sleep in like 90-degree weather outside, right? And he said he wouldn't. I don't think he would do that, but
Don't make me homeless for a night, bro.
exactly. I'm like, yeah, don't make me sleep out in the fucking summer homeless or sleep in my fucking car or something. Like just one night, that's all I want. Like if your mom says no, that's fine. I don't care. Like I even told you I felt bad asking. No was an acceptable answer.
Just give a straight answer.
Yes, I just need something. Because like I was doing something, I was like
That was a perfectly acceptable answer. I just need to know what the fuck is going on.
exactly. But yeah, I was like, if it's no, I would like to text this girl and let her know that it's not gonna happen. When I was telling her it more than likely happen, I did tell her I was like, I just need to make sure that I for sure have a place to pass out. But I was like, I also like assured her that it was pretty much a given, and it will. So I wasn't wrong. I don't want to be like looking forward to seeing you tomorrow on the 4th, but I won't be able to make it.
Sorry.
Sorry. Like if you're unhappy, imagine how unhappy I am. Shit. I'd be the one dating up. So I'd be the one more upset. What I mentioned to Ty, it's just I was like, what was a dude? Jesus Christ. Classic Ty.
That guy Ty.
I think it was I was like, yeah, that dude gave birth to a daughter because she does have a kid. And he was like, what do you mean? I'm like, I'm saying she's a fucking chick. She has ovaries. She gave birth to a lady. Huh? She has boobs. No, you know, thing all us dudes have. You can't see it with my beard, but Adam's apple. She doesn't have one of those. She's got the eggs and zygotes and such. We got different numbers of chromosomes. All right, I'll stop naming differences between men and women. Actually, it was funny. Like I was just riding around with her, and she was like, "I was like, if I was ever a man, I would have a beard." And then she was like explaining herself. I was like, "Not that I'm ever trying to be. I'm not gonna be a man, but if I happen to have been a man, I thought it was funny. It was cute." Oh, you need to stay at her place. No, she lives with her.
I'm sure you could.
If I told her I need to stay at her place, that would probably be the end of everything. You know, right? I'm not gonna tell her anything. I'm not like, bitch, listen here, I'm staying at your place. Shit ain't gonna last long if I'm doing it like that.
Nah, man, that's where you hit this. Hey, so things didn't pan out like I needed them to. Can I crash at your place, please?
that's different. But if she's still living with her parents, that I'm not expecting that to
That
be.
don't work. If that don't work for you, that don't work for you. But there's a difference between demanding and asking for permission too.
Oh, I know. But well, I'm just saying. I read the message. Just tell her you need to stay at her place. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna tell her that she needs to do anything. She can do whatever the fuck she wants.
Oh, all right, dude. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get mosey and food and then get crashed out. I only slept like 5-6 hours yesterday. It was brutal.
Same. Well, shit. What? Wasn't I fucking talking to you until like? What? Oh yeah. Fucking Eli was like, you had a cherry stream. What? Because I was eating waffles and had my laptop open. Sorry. No, but I probably only slept a couple hours, like 2 to 4
Oh yeah.
hours max.
I was probably up till like 10, 11 in the morning, and then had to work at 5 p.m.
I was up as long as I was up at least, and I asked for a late checkout. I already told you I had bullshit. You even got a ride, and then was sitting outside for literally fucking 2 hours. And this motherfucker comes in there at like 11:30. You gotta go. What do you got? Sorry, I'm terrible at Indian accents, but he was not from a country that wasn't called India.
Basically, it's time to check out.
You guys ever heard of hotels? They're all owned by Indians. Anyway, I'm not trying to. I was, but I was getting pissed off though. I called my mom. I was like, "You don't get here soon, I might get arrested for a fucking hate crime because this dude keeps fucking yelling at me after I already asked for a late checkout, and he's trying to say I owe him money now for a late checkout. I'm gonna make some fucking curry jokes or something. I don't fucking know." But I was very fucking pissed. Like, cause the Indian dude that was there when I checked in, I was wearing my Mortal Kombat hat. He was like, "That's a fucking cool hat." I was like, "Thanks, dude. That's awesome. Thank you." And I was like, "Hey, how about a late checkout?" He was like, "Hey, no problem. You can leave at noon." And then I get some other dude in my room when I'm asleep, on like running on like 2 hours of sleep. Motherfucker! No, he didn't say that, but I'm sorry, that's probably a really racist accent. But anyway, he's like,
How dare you?
"How dare you! You have to get out of here right now!" I'm like, I asked for a late checkout. Oh, late checkout, $25? What the fuck? All right, I'm getting the fuck up, you cocksucker. Like, that's when I was getting pissed off.
All right, you want to hit me up an hour and a half early and ask me for $25 and fuck my shit up? You can eat a dick. I ain't paying a dime.
Yeah, well, so I was like, I went out of my way to ask the dude when I checked in if I could get a late checkout because it's my day off. I'd like to sleep in if I could, even if it's an hour. Dude was like, yeah, you can sleep until noon. And then I get some fucking stranger walking into my goddamn room at 11:30 yelling at me.
How dare you?
How fucking dare you!
But anyway, man, I'm gonna get rolling out of here. I need to grub down and pass out. We'll holler at you later, bro.
I need to do the same. All right, have a good one, man. Go away, I'm biting. This motherfucker! God damn it, Eli. You left, too. Well, I should probably go. Get out of your goddamn room! I have my job with Microsoft that I have to do. You know I work for Microsoft and the Google. You want me to sleep? I thank you. I appreciate that. Because honestly, if I don't sleep, oh my god, I was telling you I was like excited to hang out with this girl tomorrow. I needed sleep for that to happen. But finish this on one shot. You only got one shot. You'll never miss your chance to blow. That's not the lyrics. Need to get my needle wet. I'm not going for that. I mean, like tomorrow. I mean, maybe ultimately that'd be cute. I'm fine with taking shit slow. No, I I would probably make you a bet that my dick won't get wet tomorrow. Unless I pee a little bit on myself. You want to make a bet, Eli? I mean, we could do small. We could do like small. What? You got PayPal, don't you? How about we do a $5 bet? Well, how are you gonna believe me? Never mind. I just say no, and you're like, proof. Give me video proof. Like, all right, I'll go live. That's my video proof. That's all I got. Can't go back in time. I'm gonna mess it all up. Well, I hang out with the girl for like 2 or 3 hours, and I think shit went pretty well today. And she seemed happy to hang out with me and watch the fireworks with me tomorrow. So I'm fine with that. Stuff on purpose because of the bet. Well, I was just saying, how can I prove it either way though? It's impossible to prove either way. Unless you know this chick. Not even gonna lie, I don't even have her fucking number. I'm just like I've known her for years, but I my only way of messaging her is Facebook. She told me to pick her up at the park, and she was like, "Go to the parking lot in at this one park, which is a pretty big park." I was like, "Oh, that sounds vague." And I drive in, find the first place to park, and I mess her. I'm like, "I don't know where you're at. I don't know if I'm at the right parking lot." And she was like, "Go to the next parking lot." And then eventually, I'm like, just driving around everywhere. I'm like, don't know what parking lot you're at. Boring. No, dude, I can't get I had to double check with my buddy that I could sleep that I could pass out at his place. A hotel is non. I was able to get a hotel last night because it was what July 2nd, but July 4th in my hometown, no. It's a giant tourist attraction. There's no chance of me getting a hotel. But that won't happen. Otherwise, yeah, totally invite her over. But how could I pick her up at the hotel? She'd have to be at the hotel. She's the one that still lives in my hometown. I'd be leaving a hotel to pick her up at her place. Whatever. Guys, I I thought about going to law school. Then I could be a notary. I am legally a reverend. You don't have to go to school for that. You just gotta pay $15 some website. You're one of those klutzy hotels that pays by the hour. What the fuck? You mean a hooker? Is that a hotel? Are you comparing ladies to rooms? I'm confused. I told you there's no hotel options, though. Oh, I'm supposed to say, I will. No, that would be her. That'd be her picking me up if I told her what hotel I was at and what room number. I can't pick her up at my own hotel. That's why you confuse me. And also, I don't. She had a car, but I don't think she currently drives. I picked her up. Well, what? Get some logic, Eli. What the fuck? Telling me to pick her up at my hotel. I'm confused. That confuses the shit out of me. Yeah, I think it did go over my head. Am I retarded or I don't know. Gotta like having her pick me up. The fuck? No, she lives close to downtown where the fireworks are gonna be at. I'm just gonna be hanging out downtown and try to meet up with her. That's it. Like, and she even said it might be later, but I'm gonna message her if she wants a ride downtown where the fuck I end up parking. I will give her a ride. I'm not driving from there though. I've gotten in trouble for that shit before, and not doing it again. So, like, maybe we can find an after party to go to. Maybe we can hang out and longer and stuff. I don't know. It's the point of making her work for it instead of me working for it. Well, I can't make her get a like if she doesn't have a driver's license or a car, or if she has a driver's license and not a car. If she has one or the other, it doesn't matter. No, that's too much work. I'm not gonna make her work that hard for it. And honestly, you could just have it. But I get it. The fucking psychology and think that shit a bit more. Don't be done. What the fuck? Get in voice chat for like 2 seconds. Eli, don't be the nice guy. Be the guy she thinks is nice. I think I'm both to her. She already thinks I'm nice, and I think that I am like the nice guy. Are you gonna give me some relationship advice?
Wait, you want relationship advice?
I don't know. What the fuck are you making? Don't be the nice guy. Be the guy she thinks is nice. What if she thinks I'm nice, and I'm actually a nice guy?
Yeah, but I'm talking about getting your noodle wet. I ain't talking about relationships.
Like,
there's a reason they say nice guys finish last because they're nice.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta be the guy she thinks is nice so that you get the noodle wet.
Well, I think she likes me because I'm a nice guy, and I'm not worried about just getting my dick wet once.
I mean, that's what I was getting at. Was if you're just thinking about getting her dick wet. I mean,
No, I'm not really worried about that. I'm fucking. I don't know. like fucking stupid ass 2020 dating game.
You got to play the game, bro.
I have. Enter is bullshit.
You got to be the bad guy that everybody thinks is nice.
Well, that turns into the same fucking thing that you guys are talking about with my YouTube channel. I gotta play a character. Why can't I just? Why can't I just be my goddamn self?
Don't be like Cody and hang out in her driveway and take a poop.
Well,
instead, be the alpha male that takes poop on her bed right in front of her.
like Amber Heard.
Look her dead in the face while you're doing it too, like a dog.
That reminds me with my ex. Every time I'd have to fart, I'd just like go into another room, and I'd have like my ass pointed away where she couldn't smell it or anything, and I'd be like looking over, like smiling and just shitting on the wind. That's just me though. That is me. And if you don't love that, then you don't love me. You can lick my cunt, because I have one apparently. I should probably stop using that word. Whatever.
I mean, it's fair. Whatever.
I'm friends in Australia.
You conned me back in here.
Well, I'm sorry. That message really had me questioning shit.
That's what it should do.
Like, you can't just be a nice person. You have to pretend to be a nice person. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, bro, you gotta make it sound like you're doing her a favor and then invite her over to your hotel room. But what you're actually
I don't
doing
have a hotel room.
Just get a hotel room, Jesus.
It's impossible. Impossible.
Never impossible.
No. You don't know. I live in I'm not even there. But farther down the dang old Mississippi River, where I was born and raised, it's a big old tourist town.
And the playground is where you spend most of your days. Is that what?
Well,
sorry, that was a Will Smith reference.
I know. I was trying to remember the rest of the lyrics. And I was what was it?
Chilling out back.
Outside the school. I don't know.
Getting there.
Fuck.
It's okay. Antarctica's a big place. It's fine.
What?
When anybody asks and they tell me they ask where you live, I just tell them you live in Antarctica. It's cool.
Okay. Because
huge tourist town out there, you know?
Like, what does that have to do with Bel Air? No, I was literally gonna say the fucking author again that lived there. Like, but no, like, so it's a giant tourist town. I swear to God, it is impossible to find a hotel room on the 4th of July. I can't believe that they found me one on July 2nd. I can't believe they actually went through with it either. My brother's always like passive, like that's his passive aggressive shit. Is like, oh, you want to stay in your bedroom? Well, I'll just buy you a hotel room. And he's done that before because, like, if there's a time of the year that I want to go back to my hometown and see some of my fucking old friends, the 4th of July makes perfect sense.
Makes perfect sense if you just tell him that you're gonna sleep in his bed with him.
Well, I mean, he's had at least one of his kids. They're getting older, but he would have like one of his kids sleeping in his bed with him. But then the one that couldn't would end up sleeping like on the floor, and he would literally blame me for it. It's my fault that his kid has to sleep on the floor when he's now in like close to mid-40s. And I'm just like, hey mom, can I sleep in my old childhood bed? and see some of my old friends that I grew up with my entire fucking life. Oh, I can't. Shoot.
I mean, didn't they make air mattresses for a reason?
Well, that's what I have air, dude. If you can remember, I don't know if I even see. You have my phone number. But you know, I don't want you to feel any pressure or on anything. But I was gonna say, if you could remember, if you could just fucking message me tomorrow to remind me to grab my air mattress, just in case.
When you say tomorrow, do you mean later on today?
Yes, I haven't slept yet, so
What
tomorrow
time?
tomorrow's after I wake up. Like 8 hours from now. I need to go
Right.
to. I need to fucking go. I should be more tired.
I got you.
I was more tired over 12 hours ago. Um, dude, let me send you. Hold on. Dude, through my laptop. I forgot to worry about accidental doxing if I'm doing it on my laptop. What'd you send me? What the fuck is this?
I send you what you asked me to send you.
Oh shit! Nice. Yes. I might want you to remind me on that too.
All right.
Just because I need to save it and fucking.
Oh, that's. Go away, Baton.
Oh wait, no. Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was broken glass. It was just him fucking mumbling me for it.
Yeah, I don't have that in mind either.
Maybe there was a little bit of broken glass too, though, because I know that fucking not sure broke in through his window.
Go away, Baton.
But like, I need to find a soundbite of oh yeah, cut me a piece. I love that shit. God damn it. But no, you know I trust you. I'm gonna send you my personal number if that's.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll message you at like 3:00 your time.
Yeah, my 3 o'clock. Yeah, that sounds decent. Yeah, I got no rush. I just as long as I make it there before the fireworks, and like I was telling Sean, she was even saying that she might be late.
Well, you said 8 hours. 8 hours from now is 4:00 my time, 3:00 yours. So
I want to get a decent. Are you gonna be? Is it gonna be on your phone?
yeah, I'll text you. You told me to message you. Just send me your.
Well, I didn't know if I needed to change the format. I sent this on a laptop.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just put it in my phone.
Well, if it's on your phone, it's probably it might be clickable where you could just click it and text. You know.
Right.
Otherwise, yeah, hard press and copy and paste is a fucking idiot.
Did I tell you?
What?
I finally made it on some form of social media.
A what?
Yeah, I'm finally a big boy on some sort of social media at this point.
Like
I'm
monetize, big boy?
No, you can't get monetized on this one, but it's still funny that I made it. So
you just got it kind of blew up.
Yeah, I'm in the
what?
top 30. I'm in the top 30% of Google reviewers for food. Like literally.
What?
And I don't even eat out that often. It's so funny.
I've sometimes Google is like, you've gotten like 27 or 2,700 like positive reviews on your rating or something like that. I'm like, I've left like 3. What the hell?
I know. I have 130,000 views.
Oh my, that's ridiculous.
On my Google, dude. It's so stupid.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I mean, props.
It started off with me bashing my local KFC one year, and then last year I went to Chicago and did a review on Shed's Aquarium, and then this year I did something else, and my shit's blowing up, dude, on Google reviews.
Nice.
How dumb is that?
I did well, I've done hardly any, but I actually did the last one I did was like just over a week ago. I went to my fucking state capital for a fucking job interview, and I went to the town I used to live in, city, in town, because I'm always living in somewhere that's less than 20,000 people. Oh,
That's
I don't know where the cutoff is between a town and a city. But I call myself like I'm a small town boy. But the place I was at was I actually forgot what I was even about. Yeah. No, reviews. I went to my first dispensary in Missouri, and was in and out in less than 5 minutes. Did you see my lights turn off?
Yep, it's 8:00.
What I was gonna say is, I even moved it back an hour. It used to be 6. I moved it back to 7. My time.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. Like, so I don't talk about this whole lot, but at one point I lived in Ames, Iowa, so I know about small towns.
Yeah, and that's not that far from where I'm at.
Yeah, I went to Iowa State University for a little bit.
Hawkeyes?
Hell yeah.
Well, I went to Mizzou, Missouri State University. I'm sorry.
No, that's fair. I mean, it is what it is.
A tiger will kill that bird any day of the week. No hate on what you've accomplished in Iowa. No, I'm sorry. I've lived in Iowa, Illinois, and Missouri. I can't help it. I'm slightly I'm more partial to Missouri.
No, that's fair. I mean, I've lived in Iowa, Michigan, Florida, Georgia, and California. So
Nice. Very spread out.
Oh yeah, I sent you.
Oh no, that's what I was like. What? I was trying to figure out what you sent me. I can. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that was through. Did you text me?
No, I didn't text you. Sorry, my bad. I can do that right now. But I sent you
Oh
that thing.
no, it's fine. Well, I was actually like, after I pulled that up, I was like, oh yeah, I have my laptop set up, since I'm not usually streaming through my laptop, where I can like, I can sit here and like text like Ty, John, or whoever the fuck I want, while I'm streaming through my laptop, which is pretty cool. I don't have to even take my phone out of my pocket. But yeah, yeah, I was just looking at your screenshot there. I could have done it. It probably would have been easier
You're good. I texted you though, but yeah, I sent you
my
that. 'Cause
PC.
if you look on the notification, it says you're in the top 30% of Google food reviewers.
Yeah, no, I know that's where, like, finally when you realize what I was doing, I finally read that you were the top 30%. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so stupid. That was last week. I was like, how dumb is that? Like, I
That's
barely do
funny.
reviews.
Well, at least you're not one of those fucking. I don't know. I don't want to sound too. Discriminatory. I mean, do your side hustle, make your bank. But I've seen some girls who are like, yeah, I'm at the top 15% of OnlyFans, and I'm just thinking, the market's oversaturated, bitch. This literally is all my thoughts. Like, it seems like almost any social media you go to, it's chicks trying to just advertise their fucking OnlyFans. I'm like, you don't even live close to me. Like I can't even like pretend to message you and get luck and convince you to have sex with me. You live in California and I live in Tennessee. Uh, Obviously, fake states. Well, I mentioned 3 states that I've lived in. I could have said any of those.
I mean, I like Tennessee though. Tennessee's nice.
I do like Tennessee. Tennessee's awesome. Honestly, it reminds me a lot of like Southern Missouri. Oh, and we've talked about this.
Yep.
I used to like every year go to vacation in Branson, Missouri, and I like it. It's a little more country than my preference, but I still dig it. I mean, like that's like nostalgic memories to me.
The reason you vividly remember that conversation is because we were talking about my dad and your dad got brought into it as well, but we were talking about my dad did bluegrass.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because my dad hung out with
Well,
so
and that's why I remember the little Talladega.
Yep, and that was the conversation we had because I was like, Cody should do the little Talladega because then he has a racetrack and he can get permission to bring his cars out and stuff.
And that's not Southern Missouri is not all that far from Alabama.
No, it's not. It's pretty close.
A good portion of my drive going to Cody's place was driving the entirety of Missouri. This is a fairly long state. It's not as long as Florida or Texas or California or any of that shit, but still, especially like I think the east side of Missouri is the longest side. Got the little fucking I don't know, little fucking taint or something.
Yeah, but my dad hung out with a guy named Bill Napier who was friends with Charlie Moore, and they played at the Grand Ole Opry. And that was
That's
the whole conversation we
so
talked
cool.
about.
Yeah, I think I remember that now. That's awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, and I remember I remember I was telling you, I was like, fuck it, dude. We'll just have our own little. I mean, we don't have to. Option.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I looked at renting out Little Talladega at one time. Because
Like,
it has go karts and bumper carts and like a pool and like a deck and all sorts of shit.
I just drove like couple times drove past and I was like, all right, if they're not open on like the 4th of July weekend or whatever, or the Monday right before the 4th of July, they must be closed for good. This place they have bumper boats. They have actually I don't think they have bumper cars, but there was a place that used no, that was a different highway, but that used to have go karts. That was a lot of fun. But anyway, this place has I mean they got like putt golf, and they got bumper boats, and they got like a bunch of random shit that you can. And there was literally they were just shut down.
That sucks.
I don't know if it was COVID that killed them. Because I mean they've existed my entire life. They've never. I would never. Anytime I went there, I was never like, oh, well, this place is thriving. Huh?
Right.
They were never fucking packed. I'd go there with a girl and played putt and went there.
That sucks.
They have like I don't know. Not even like top 5 in a town that's less than 2,000. Not that many fucking places.
Right. All right, man. I gotta go though because kids are up.
I need to go. I'm gonna text you back because that's how. Yeah, I'm gonna save your number and text you back.
Yeah, no worries.
That way I got you there. You're in the grid. But yeah, I forgot what I wanted you to remind me about.
Air mattress. I have it wrote down.
Oh yeah, derp. But yeah, it might. I wouldn't even ask you if it wasn't the fact that, and I'm sorry, if you got to go right now, that's fine. But no, if it wasn't for the fact that it's in my car that does not work anymore. It has a fucking dead battery, and my air mattress is in the trunk. There's no keyhole for the trunk. I have no way to get into the trunk. There is. I can pull the seats down, get to the trunk. So like, I'm not sure how easy to get to.
Yeah, no worries.
Like, I have 2 sets of jumper cables in the back of the car that needs to be jumped. Kind of fucked up, dude. But yeah, like that yeah, same thing with the with my air match. Pretty sure that back there. It is. It is. I got the fucking pump too. Anyway. All right, thank you for being awesome.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'll catch you later.
I mean, maybe I should nice and pretend like I'm not nice if I don't want to just get a wet noodle.
I mean, that's fair too.
Is that wrong? Do you reverse it if you're not just trying for a one time thing?
Maybe.
Sorry, I'll let you go. No, but no, like honestly though, like she thinks I'm nice, and it's too late, I think.
No, that's fair.
On any of that, but she's wanting to hang out, so I'm not complaining.
I mean, I was just talking mad shit, but
Oh,
I'll catch you later.
I know, but I thought that was hilarious. And also the fact it confused me.
Hell yeah.
Talking about being nice and two different. Like I got one of them college educations, but you're still confusing the hell out of me. All right, I'm sorry. I'll let you go.
No, I'll catch you later, man.
All right, have a good one.
See ya.
All right, thanks, man. See ya. I haven't even looked at chat. Random shit open on all of my screens. I'm sorry, Jesse Bot. Your top. Does anyone? What? Tell anyone your top food reviewer. You set out Eli's amazing reviews. That reminds me of the South Park episode, though. The where was Jenny, where are you when I need you? Has so stick some clever ass play on words. I could find it out, but it pisses me off. I don't remember. Oh, Yelp. Can I Yelp you? That's what it was. Yep. Yep, it was Yelp. Where everyone thought they were a badass reviewer. But that's different than being top 30% on Google. There's no way everyone in South Park was top 30. Look at how fat dope bar pickups are on this fucker. I guarantee it. I love it. Good review. you read, don't eat here. Comprehended here. Like, all right, sounds great. See, this review says eat. No, don't. I want to Yelp. That's why I was like, I was having a brain fart, and I was like, it's not even the company name that I'm blanking on. Like, I know South Park well enough that I should know this. I've seen that episode plenty. Oh, look at how beautiful. My God. Is this not? Oh. Green through bridge. Neck through. Oh, God damn. Oh, oh. 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 Orange Tiger Burst. Oh, God damn. I'm sorry. I'm making way too many orgasm noise. Oh, God. God damn. Well, it is 7:15. This is going to be a lot louder than the other bass I was playing earlier, just so you guys know. If I do anything. I have finger tats? Yeah, I do not have finger tats, no. No tats on my fingers. And I can make my thumbs go out of socket. Look at that. Oh my God, my thumbs are all broken. What the fuck am I gonna do? I can't play bass. How the fuck am I gonna slap with a thumb like this? The fuck am I gonna do? I'll figure it out. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I think I got this for, I think it was like either, it was like $400 or $600 or something. But right when COVID was happening, I looked this thing up just on Google, and they were selling used. This exact fucking thing was selling used for like 2 fucking grand. And yeah, I know you guys. You say you don't know much about instruments. Um, some guitars and basses, more common with basses, have active pickups where they require batteries, and it makes those pickups they're hotter. It makes it louder. You don't need to turn your amp up nearly as loud. Basically, that's why I was like giving a warning. I was like, if I don't change the volume on this amp, it is gonna be a lot louder with this boy. I almost blew a signed band bass. Like, dude was the band. The band was called Freak Bass, and I had an unfortunate event where, and what, definitely not this amp. I like giant stack, and got the bass head over there. The two blew on it, which happens every, I don't know, 5 to 10 years or something. It's only happened like twice. But that happened. So I was like, hey man, I'm sorry, but can I use your amp? I swear I won't change any settings. I plugged this motherfucker in, turned his amp on. I walk close to the mic, and I'm just talking, but because I have a low pitched voice, my the, the vibrations from me talking go through these pickups, and I sound like I'm mic'd through this cable going to this guy's amp because this bass is so much louder than his is. I'm sorry, I made that story way longer than needed. Oh, any any tricks to keep my finger from bending? What do you mean bending? Like You want them to bend. At least somewhat. Yeah, it's double jointed, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, both of mine can do that. And actually my other ones kinda they lock back. They just they don't look as fucked up. I think they all kind of do the same thing, but the thumb is the one that like people see it and they're like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? But all mine kind of lock and just and my thumb does the same thing. I don't know. Oh, you go in just to look at the art of guitars. That's awesome. I mean, because I can appreciate that. Even ones that I have no interest in buying, I just appreciate a beautiful guitar. It is like I said, like I mean, you guys were agreeing that this is a beautiful guitar. My favorite color is orange, and yeah, that was part of why I had to have this. But I was playing basses that cost well over $1,000, and kept going back to this one, not for its looks, but for how it played and how it sounded. So, yeah, no regrets on this bass. This when I told one of my friends what it was worth now, he was like, "Oh, you should sell it and get such and such and such and such." Like, hell no! Like, I love this fucking bass, dude. Like, yeah, I may want one from that brand. I'm sure I would not be disappointed. Not if I had to lose this baby. Oh, the tiger eye, the quilted tiger. Like it's a quilted tiger eye or what? I forget what whatever I said earlier is probably right. Tiger something, but it's definitely quilted. I always quilt top is always beautiful. Look that woodwork. Oh my god. Oh my god. That boy, right? God damn. What? Talking about? Oh, my finger from bending. Got a finger tap. Are you talking about playing guitar? Like do you have problems hitting a note and not bending up or something? That's where like I did not know what you were talking about, Jesse. I'm sorry that you lost me right there. I think let me know if I'm right though. What are you talking about? Oh boy, right boy. My mom's like that with my I got an '89 Toyota Supra, and I had some people I gave them a Toyota thing up in it. But I actually bought a fucking separate engine to replace it with. It would until after the warranty was over. I can always put another engine in it. Yeah, my mom wants me to sell it, but you know, I could pay like $300 or something crazy and double the value of the thing. Oh, you're literally just talking about tattoos. I'm sorry, dude. I thought you like you were talking about finger bending stuff. I didn't know if you were talking about just playing something. Like I don't know why you thought I had finger tattoos. I literally don't even have a single tattoo, and not by choice. I mean, I guess kinda, cause my choice. My body, I do what I want. But no, I still have not gotten. I want tattoos. I want at least like a half sleeve. Got some other idea like that. But no, I cannot uh give any advice on that. I got some friends that could. Sure. Look at that. I was putting the mic over here before, like on the amp, and it's almost as loud. This far away. Oh my god, that's too. Still probably too loud. These pickups are way too fucking. I can't even adjust this amp quiet enough to work with this bass. Ridiculous. I'm sorry. I need to go. I should have left when Eli did. Gone. I'll at least read up on chat. Hold on. Instead of looking at my laptop, I'll just look straight ahead, closer to the damn camera, so it looks like I'm a real YouTuber and stuff. Going. That's a good one. That you assume and you make a couple asses. Hey, I mean, we don't have enough asses in this world, so I think we need a lot more assumptions. Oh my god, why did I make that so difficult? If every assumption led to two asses. Then yeah, let's just all assume that everyone should assume that more asses in the world. But yeah, use a high school card. Thank God. Um, you miss it like no other. Not so much. my first car. I wrecked it on graduation night. Didn't have a license. It was when I would let. Excuse me. Well, I wanted to call it a Ford Clitoris, but I would. Oh shit! You guys came. It's fucking semen. What the? What the cock? I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm obviously a professional YouTube. I love you guys. It was not a Ford Clitoris. It was a fucking Ford Clides Hort. Or banger. Nothing exciting. Not a car I missed. Anywho, yeah, thank you, Jesse. Thank you. The Doctor of Dragon Studies. Study that much. Probably educate me some dragons. I'm down for that. Join VC sometime. Let's have a dragon talk. Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to do is get some sleep so I can see family later. Well, not family and maybe a girl. So I keep fucking messing her. I hung out with her earlier. I had a good day. So I'm looking forward to it. Thank you. Yeah, have fun with your family. I know I'm gonna see my family as well. Yeah. Gonna try to sleep. What happens? Yeah, have a good one, guys. Appreciate you guys. Seriously. Got a funny one. I I did good. I know I need to not look at my view count, but I did look down and I was like, 2 watching. I know the 2 that are watching. So I can actually legit say bye to everyone. And know exactly who I'm saying bye to. So thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. I will see you soon. I probably won't be able to stream very easily until Sunday. Or not, sorry, not Sunday, but Friday. That far. But anyway, thank you. Appreciate you. See you soon. Love you guys.